Anything clear to back up K95 at Canala Street and West Avenue J in Round
on 3039, please.
142, I'll be out with that vehicle. Copy 28.
So, we are clearing the facility at Inroad to Oso.
29 subject.
Robert Noah Lincoln 5857. Robert Noah Lincoln 5857. See at the Indian Point exit northbound.
Dispatch 402. You can just respond to squad 4. Right now, we're driving over a vehicle on the road.
I don't mind 20, I'm arriving.
2010 Ford F-150 white color to Aid Ramirez out of Brownsville with the attack.
10-4.
605.
6-8-7.
You assign me a precinct 5 pieces.
Morning, custody. Dispatch 4. You can respond to squad. 524-0811. You can put me with K95. I'll,
5-6, go ahead.
make my K95 EQ.
Okay. 1505, can you turn around? I'm on the other side.
Dispatch Max 17.
Facing Anti-Zero dispatch. 17.
Dispatch is loaded.
Latitude. That was alright.
Morning, custody 1320. Precinct 5 case number is 524-0811, 524-0811, and 1505 is en route to you.
I'm proximity on Michael Boston.
Dispatch is loaded.
The reference is motorcycle.
Show the visual in the air.
614.
230 route.
Aisle 19 to dispatch, can I get an individual on 3039, please?
Go ahead.
18 out of 4 right.
We are clearing the facility at Inroad to Oso. 10-4.
120 arriving.
Contact engine 696, engine 696 for a fall, EC 673, FTC
10-4.
Question of Saratoga and Metal Calls. Can we have the Goodyear building, mark on cameras 1 for 222?
Hey, there's a detour out there on North Beach. You know that, right?
96 received.
No, sir. I was employed on a detour.
15 Victor 310.
Can you advise check stops at the lights from Sunset to 181
47.
are not cycling on the Sunset side?
506.
They've been doing work on the road.
506, go ahead.
That affected it.
That's right next to, Kool-Aid.
Dispatch Max 17.
Facing Anti-Zero dispatch.
649 Sorrel. Contact Cindy on Michael.
That was alright.
The reference is.
Go ahead, sir. 115.
10-4. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll be going into Zone 1 to meet up with an operator.
10-4.
Dispatch from Medic 6. We can advise on the engine.
Delta 230, I'm machine route for the vehicle.
Dispatch from
649
Medic
Sorrel.
Received engine 693 level Boston.
Engine
The
6
reference
received.
is motorcycle.
182, show me the HQ.
614.
272 transporting code 1, stolen matter 0.03, respond hours.
Any other Goodyear building?
18 out of 4 arrived. 10-4.
7 and
293
24.
traffic? Yeah, do location. Sorry, 1, 2.
392 Charlie.
Highway 44 Turner Road, PD 1, stand by for the plate.
Yeah, go.
920 transit.
903, go ahead.
To the Goodwill stop.
You want to play on the call? 96 received. Victor, Nora Victor, 3810.
920
Speaking on Victor 310.
To the Camel to where? Copy board over 70515. And Highway 44 County 81.
Yes, sir. Squad 4 is on scene. It's 4767.
142, I'll be 10-8. The vehicle's been tagged.
I will say.
Bravo 6.
What?
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
44 traffic.
Received, engine 6 available.
Agent 6 received.
132, show me clear team. Let me rush to HQ to drop off cases. Patient says they take solid bus.
10-4.
7 right here.
361 and 1A.
Dispatch for medic
On the Gulf Coast, standby 28.
Dispatch for medic 72.
Delta 220, I'll be on info.
Thank you, what's your name?
Agent X received.
10-4.
Location. 1827 at HQ.
Highway 44 County Road 81, stand by for complaint.
Medic 72 transporting code 1, starting mileage 0.02 on.
The RV saying that he was in the location that someone was in his backyard.
Location.
You can see someone on the camera. He's saying that he knows who the person is.
Highway 44 County Road 81, stand by for complaint.
Okay, phone number 70515. Wildcat at 5th. Wildcat at 5th. With Texas, David Victor 08652. Repeating David Victor 08652.
2409 403. Location.
Yeah, Waco, Lapan, the San Victor Sam 5965.
Copy, phone number 70515. And Highway 44 County 81. Yes, sir. Squad 4 is on scene.
19 West Flower Dock. Drive 19
I will
West
receive
Flower
a
Dock.
call from ADT Panic.
San Victor Sam 5965.
Follow 6.
John.
Hey, see that over.
He's going to be in
I'm clear
the
for
10-4, thank you.
On a golf cart, standby 28.
20 traffic.
Hi.
58303.
Can you be in Route 2614 Illinois Street, 614 Illinois Street? Received a call from ADT, a panic button push for a door dasher, John Carpenter. He's going to be in a black Buick.
The RV saying that he received a notification that someone was in his backyard. He could see someone on the camera. He's saying that he knows who the person is now and there's not a break-in.
On a golf cart, standby 28. Sounds good, we'll see you when you're here.
Thank you, what's your name?
10-4.
Please can be 240909.
Medic 7 and 17.
We have a burglary call, 7726 Reds Folly. The RV saying that he received a notification that someone was in his backyard. He could see someone on the cameras. He's saying that he knows who the person is now and there's not a break-in. He's requesting a cancel. Especially, can you 10-9 to a lot of background noise?
2409.
35 miles.
Wildcat at 5th. Wildcat at 5th. With Texas, David Victor 08652. Repeating David Victor 08652.
403, location.
No, we're going to dispatch radio check.
Yeah, Waco, Lapan, the Sam Victor Sam 5965.
10-4.
San Victor Sam 5965. Go.
10-4, standby.
706, just be advised, T-Zone southbound on Dunn Avenue.
1109, sir.
8904.
Sorry, put me on call it now on SPID and I'll advise.
17 received.
Alright, 99 to do this call. You see if I can do it.
1109, clear for
Hands up somewhere so I can verify in person. 34132 545.
Grade 14 from squad 4.
Easy to run clear. I'm close, I can back them up.
2.6.
36 in Holly. I'm just trying to take her, but she won't go without me. She wants to know.
3163, got 85 miles, 85. 10-4. Yeah, 182, dispatch radio check. 10-4.
John, he did everything 10-4, accidental.
10-4, standby.
3900 Yorktown.
10-4.
Can you run one out of Pennsylvania by Pennsylvania driver's license number?
10-4 guy.
34132-545.
Charlie 2.
And that's all with a Victor Frank 6386.
Alright.
10-9. Have them stop somewhere so I can verify in person.
Run one out of Pennsylvania by Pennsylvania driver's license number.
130, did you have traffic?
I have phone call.
Yes, can you start a medic to our location?
Zoe 130.
One on Alameda and Robert.
34132-545.
Charlie 160, can I share house about the Charlie 2, 3901 S baby?
I'm just trying to take her, but she won't go.
They're close right now.
One Charlie.
Be safe in the morning.
I'll have to get it from somebody else to approve it. You can, if you want, if that's what you want me to do.
Yeah, when you get supposed to arriving at North West?
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, let me tell Jeffrey that then. That the provider's not allowed to push up.
I'm just trying to take her, but she won't go with family. She wants a medic.
706, he's gonna be parked at Dollar General on Lincoln in a black Buick.
10-4, and 276 priority.
10-4, there.
Someone clear and build me a call to PD for now. Give me an address shortly.
Location?
3900 Yorktown.
10-4.
Adam 140, be clear 58. Adam 140, clear 58. 10-4.
And it's Dogwood and Nile on Paul Victor Frank 6386.
Alright.
Hello, Chief.
Show me arriving, copy, okay.
No, it's here, sir.
8498.
Medic, when you get supposed to arrive at North West?
Dispatch, visual over the back and service and doors, man.
Show me on a vehicle at the Walmart parking
Show
lot.
me arriving, copy, okay.
Alright.
Over now, here.
Okay, Lincoln, 8498.
Cover plate 699 David 9.
Show me on a vehicle at the Walmart parking lot. Stand by for play.
Medic,
10-4, there.
no, 110, show me clear.
Young 6, Henry 844, 10-4. Is that right?
Can you go ahead? Let me see.
Good for now, okay.
ID 10196, you just want to call.
Want to be clear with a warning, the driver only speaks Russian. I had to translate by phone, and I'm escorting him to the gate.
Hello, Chief.
Okay, for sure. That's 190 clear.
No, wait, clear, paper, sir.
Okay, for sure.
Dispatch, visual over the back and service and quarters, man.
Miss Haley.
Show me, sir.
Dispatch from 72.
4-day clear traffic.
Medical.
That's 123.
3159, 94 miles.
Medical.
Station for mechanical problems, please. Received.
Alrighty, now we to receive.
110, show me clear.
Can you go ahead? 793 for transport patient, ESE 3310 at St. Elizabeth. 718 Elizabeth.
Do you want a 196?
Give me on the floor, people come outside dispatch 1336.
Unit 7.
Victor 10-4.
On scene requesting a medic for a female with back and chest pain. We're called fire dispatch 1334.
Delta 190, clear.
Yes, sir.
Dispatch 10-1.
What time?
Show me the service.
Proceed.
Show me the service.
4-3 clear traffic.
Dispatch for medic 72. 4-3 clear, 10-4.
Medic 72, go ahead.
3159, 94 miles.
Adam 15, I'll be 57.
Driving, I'm going to receive.
Not at water.
12-11-4.
DP 12 3926 Panama, Unit Patrol 3.
We're called fire dispatch 1336.
3926, on standby.
Victor 10-4.
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
You're on your location.
Patrol Pavilion, ferry landing, gates 102 and 175 are locked and secure.
Victor 10-4.
Tom William John 5721, Highway 44, County Road 83.
Adam 11157.
Anyway. Your son also arguing 17-year-old boyfriend Henry Thompson, back on yellow shirt, bleeding.
10-4.
Unit 716. Delta 110, 10-4. 4 copy.
This is 716.
DP 12 Singapore 3926
Adam 15, I'll be 57.
Unit Patrol 3.
Thanks, 76. 007.
DP 12 Singapore 3926 Panama, Unit Patrol 3.
3926, on standby.
Agent 72.
407 Mango.
131. 131. 716 to dispatch. Yes, I'm keeping
Okay, I'm looking at 180. Yeah, for the local service. 910, Martin Luther.
339-387, 329-387, and 310-670, and it's going to be with AP Chairman. The second was 310670.
Jewelry with Texas Victor Henry John 8551. Victor Henry John 8551.
Adam 11157.
Delta 110, 10-4.
Declarations 1. 24. Your son also arguing 17-year-old boyfriend Henry Thompson, black on yellow shirt, hoodie.
Delta 110, 10-4.
Hey, somewhere 76, 007.
1407 Mango 4.
1407 Mango.
Is this Paul?
131.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, come again?
Investigation with
407.
39387, 39387, and 310670,
101.
670, and
Okay,
it's going to be 8 Tillman.
131.
Second was 310.
716 to dispatch.
10-4, ma'am. 10-4.
Location?
That's
Yes, ma'am. Can you show myself for 125 out with some investigations with 339387, 339387, and 310670, 310670, and it's going to be with AP Tillman. The second was 310670. 10-4, ma'am.
Engine 5, we're available.
Where's it?
Okay, show me the phone bill like that.
10-4.
When can you guys go in 5, confirm?
Engine 5, we're available.
That's 180. I'm going to send you around instead with this 180. There's 110, I'll see fair. 10-4.
$31.60, 81 miles. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, come again?
Call by 14, 015, residential 1, ESC 1409 at 5858 Corpus Creek, 5968 Corpus Creek, cross sheet of Ian Wells and Scott Falls.
You're asking for 716. She's on route 12.
Did you get the fact that last night?
Here's Compton. Underneath Compton. It's going to be a golden truck with a trailer. Trailer has no...
Now we're in the Dalton. John Victor Paul, 5875. Yeah, I think they're going to put a call in with Dale. Oh, that's the worst you did.
What's he doing?
We're on there.
Where's it?
Can you guys go in 5?
216 trying to 45 transport calls with 3720 until the new ever treat by watermark. Comments for the contact James.
Can you guys go in 5, confirm?
240 now.
Last night, go ahead.
1920.
Show 260 rock.
People in the business, you know, knocking on the door. Should I be over CCW at the location just for the field?
10-4 from Zach.
3160.
Shooting should wear a blue shirt. No other information.
303. You said the AC in the back isn't working?
145.
Did you get the fact that last panic?
Yeah, 10-4, they're going to put a...
Exterior door shut. 4.15, not 4.
Not at extreme.
10-4. It's going to be Miguel Davila.
4, precision.
Yeah, 10-4, they're gonna put a call in with Daryl.
Oh, yes, so let's do this.
10-4. It's going to be Miguel Davila.
We're on the air. It's going to be Tom Victor Paul, 7904. 220 up to 240 for the Department of Service, 1551. Yeah. Hebrews Pianos, contact Dominic. 25, show square.
1929.
Yeah, it's really busy. Shut everything off and turn it back on and tell me what that does. So keep on going into it. Beefers, night, middle 30s. The bunny rabbit hat on. I think he's aggressive and was hitting the back door with a piece of wood.
1929.
Hey, do you want me to just get like that? I think this bump in the tunes on.
No, but considering that he has come to the yard and swap out, it's going to take too long to send somebody else out there. 440.
Let me go to the door. Thank you.
Yes, because it's underway anyways. Dispatch Medic 9, we're going to be code 3 shoreline starting mile at 0. We're at your facility code 3 with a 92-year-old male. Chief complaint of altered mental status, generalized weakness. Patient was last seen normal 3 hours ago. Patient negative on the stroke scale. Vitals are as follows. 118 on 62 for the blood pressure. Heart rate 73. Static at 96% on room air. Temp 97.5 and 120 is BGL. We'll be at your location in 5 minutes.
Condition 0 received. Can you show me your option button?
Charlie 175.
26923.
Yes, my order cancel that engine. You can show us available.
You can show us clear. We can be right to that 9-9 LE.
135.
25 shows clear.
10-4. Thinking I got the with Marcelo Lugo.
10-4. Charlie, 270 to 175 call, please.
Filter 190 arriving. Filter 190 arriving.
Yes, ma'am. I have a one subject resisting here now to the street Colorado. We heard some for vape. He also has some medical vape.
Received. I'm saying let's try to be showing investigating.
194, you're not coming through.
194, what was the student's name?
Dispatch Medic 9, we're going to be code 3 shoreline starting mile at 0.
Engine 14, looks like we're receiving another call from Vivid.
Yes, ma'am. I have a one subject resisting in Colorado. We heard some for vape. He also has some medical vape.
Just listen to him. Yes, my order canceled by the engine shows it.
We're at your facility code 3 with a 92-year-old male. Chief complaint of altered mental status, generalized weakness. Patient was last seen normal 3 hours ago. Patient negative on the stroke scale. Vitals are as follows. 118 on 62 for the blood pressure. Heart rate 73. Static at 96% on room air. Temp 97.5 and 120 is BGL. We'll be at your location in 5 minutes.
Copy, please. Order call 7773.
135.
That's what I'm saying. You're on the last line. Can you put me on another call? With me 3 students for possibly with a vape, and I give you the ID ceremony.
230. 10-4.
Let me get you the ID.
You live on that too? Okay. 827 James.
194, what was the student's name?
Let me get you the ID. 316.
Clear out on citizen assist. Copy down George Tomboy 0480. Right here at Hand Tutor Park.
Looking for me.
1204.
0 clear.
You can show cleared.
I don't know any call the Fargo. And then 430, female complaint at 13.
Triangle.
Alright, thank you.
I think they hit a run. Do you have a description of your vehicle?
Charlie 130.
I'm cool for. Screw me 2
Charlie 130.
We'll be transferring the female to invasive Bay Area. We'll be clear, you can give us one of those water calls on Colorado.
10-4.
Hey, Frank, can you show me that morning?
10-4. All right, 10-4.
Yeah, David.
Do we just bring this fuck in?
Can you put me on another call? Let me pre-student for the possibility date, and I'll give you the ID shortly.
10-4-21 right now.
I'm with her.
Well, 21, sorry, do you still need a private?
So I get a supervisor call me, 3059, please, 3059, supervisor.
Who's on duty? Okay. Charlie, duty.
Sorry, 21, did you still need that private?
For the second one, can you run that other subject on our call, and then you can close out the other one that's pending? So you can have both on the other call.
For 43, we'll be able to the train. Okay. 4, I'm good.
Go there, Rossdown. Here's the Oscar.
Copy to right. I've got things I hit and run. Do you have a description of your
Yes, sir. You need a station with this driver? I'm over here swatting her. When I get through, I'll head over there.
I'm cool for. It's going to be 2 weeks off. 10-8.
Thank you, Jim.
Charlie 130. Okay. 10-4.
We'll be transferring the female to we'll be clear, and you can give us one of those
Call
902 to this person.
I don't have a call from an engineer. This is a vehicle that
Okay.
is going to be across
Can you run that plate and just see if we get a...
I'll be today from
I don't know, I can think
I'll let you call to David and Hart.
Shoreline to 93.
Hello, 12-11, if you can go to the Dollar General and get that. What are these?
for 43 on the field by the train.
Yeah, it's direct.
Charlie, 210 area.
Can I get a supervisor to call me 3059?
Okay, Dr. Richard.
Supervisor.
Question on duty, no radio damage.
4915 quick.
Okay. Charlie 130. For 43, I'm going to be able to by the train.
For the second one, can you run that other subject on our call, and then you can close out the other one as pending?
We're going to be coming in code 1 with a 94-year-old female, GCS 50, and times 4 with a chief complaint of chest pain. Vital address following 165 over 137 on the BP. The heart rate of 96, standing at 96% on room air. The DGO of 140. We do have an IV established on the right AC. We did do a 12-week, no abnormalities, no diaphoresis in the patient, and we'll be there in about 5 minutes. At 3, arriving 0.1.
Congratulations.
Shoreline for Medic 3.
I want to receive.
1211, I'll be today from Walter, and I'll have to call to David and Hart.
Hello, 12-11, if you can go to the Dollar General and get that.
Volkswagen, passenger gray color.
12-11. Go ahead.
261
Anyway.
Fantastic.
Relation.
Stop over in Ocean Drive. The New Mexico plate, Boy Tom Sam 17. Governor 2.
Indian Archer 201 East Avenue A, 201 East Avenue A, the circle code 4. The issue is CTW for male subject in a wheelchair.
2229, press 24.
That is 3, arriving 0.1.
Also, 220, no left on arrival. I'll be clear.
320.
2220, you phone me in service 1041. You can add me to
sanctioned by the U.S. government, and it has helped establish dozens of illegal settlement outposts and directly engage in the dispossession of private land owned by Palestinians. In addition, we are imposing sanctions on AL Harya Yehuda Company, its owner Itamar Yehuda Levy, Shabtai
94-year-old female,
Vice President of
GTS
Palestinian
15, anal times 4 with a chief complaint of chest pain. Follow address follows 165 over 137 on the BG. The heart rate of 96% on room air. The BGO of 140. We do have an audio establishment on the right action. Should do a 12 weeks. No abnormal. No abnormalities, no diaphragm indication, will be there in about 5 minutes.
It maintains ties to a number of individuals previously sanctioned by the U.S. government, and it has helped establish dozens of dispossession of private land owned by Palestinians. In addition, we are imposing sanctions on AL Harya Yehuda Company, its owner Itamar Yehuda Levy, Shabtai Kozlevsky, the Vice President of Palestinian Yosh, and violent extremist Zohar Savak. The actions of these individuals and this company have contributed directly and indirectly to the rise of violence. The United States remains committed to fighting increasing extremist settler violence. Over the past 10 months, we have sanctioned 33 entities and individuals, including today's actions for their activities in the West Bank. These sanctions include individuals and organizations for their roles in the escalating violence and instability. There is no justification for extremist violence against civilians. We're committed to working with Israel and the Palestinian Authority to de-escalate violence in the West Bank, which has cost the lives of too many Israeli and Palestinian civilians. The President and the Secretary have repeatedly stressed with their Israeli counterparts that Israel must do more to stop violence against civilians in the West Bank and hold accountable those responsible for it. But as we have also made clear, in the absence of such actions by the government of Israel, we will continue to take our own steps to hold those responsible for violence accountable.
We'll be the first sidewalk on the right.
Congratulations on the bills. Big one.
Yes.
I won't speak.
I'm glad that the whole country, with the exception of maybe Kansas City area, is happy.
I'm not a partisan to either of those teams, so I won't speak to the relative goodness, but, you know.
Right. Thank you. Before we get back to I'm sure there will be a lot of questions about the Middle East, I just wanted to ask you quickly about transition. Is there anything new to report on contacts between incoming?
So a couple things. With respect to the official transition process, no, there's nothing that has changed. I'll let other agencies speak to the memorandum of understanding process. My understanding is that there has not been what has to take place before the incoming administration's transition team can come start here, getting briefed and getting access to that process has not changed. There has been an initial contact I can read out. The Secretary phoned Secretary-designate Marco Rubio yesterday to offer his congratulations on the appointment. As we have said publicly, that we will do everything within our power to make it a successful transition.
Okay, and that was the extent of it?
That was the extent of the call. They called, yeah.
Okay. Now, on to the, well, does anyone have another transition?
We would work to make
So, on the Lebanon front, there's a whole flurry of speculation and reports that something is in the works. Can you fill us in on where things stand?
So we continue to be engaged with our Israeli counterparts, with the government of Lebanon, with a number of other countries, both in the region and outside the region, to try and reach a red and two close to the blue line. As you know, we're trying for some time to get a a resolution that would see UN Security Council Resolution 1701 fully enforced, and we are making progress on it, but I wouldn't want to comment on that.
So the area, did you get our transmission?
Are people heading out to the region?
Well, we always have people moving around various places in the region, but with respect to any travel to Lebanon, I don't have any
that's going to be a Mac McKenzie.
Alex,
Mac McKenzie.
front row is very demure today. It's like everybody else was watching the Bills game and celebrating. No. Sure.
I just on Gaza.
Yeah.
Situation which
140 over 90 on the blood pressure, DGL 240.
At all.
96% on room air, heart rate of 102. Patient doesn't have any diaphoresis.
So we have seen the situation improve, but we see the actual realization of all of those improvements. We do think it will take some time. We've seen the government of Israel take additional steps. They voted last week to allow 250 trucks per day, and in addition, the Prime Minister instructed the Minister of Defense to make every effort to get that level of truck deliveries up to 350, which is the number that we called for in the letter. As you know, they now have 5 crossings open. They reopened a crossing that had been closed. They opened a new crossing, things that we called for. They restarted the Jordan Air Force's corridor, something that we had called for. They've removed 30 items from the dual-use restricted list, something that we had called for in the letter on behalf of a number of humanitarian organizations that have been calling for those steps to be taken. They restored deliveries to the north. They expanded the Mawasi humanitarian zone by 25%, something that we had called for in the letter. They are implementing the UN's plan to prepare for winter, which includes things like repairing roads, facilitating the entry of winter-specific aid, vaccinations for winter-specific diseases. And so we have seen them take a number of steps, some of which have been public, some of which they have communicated to us and are making public now. And it will take some time to see whether those actually translate to what they're supposed to, which is more humanitarian assistance making it into Gaza, and then more humanitarian assistance making it to the actual people inside Gaza that need to get it. And that's what we're committed to seeing take place over the coming weeks.
I guess this is related to sort of transition reporting about Elon Musk continuing to be ambassador.
Randy coming in code 4, vitals are solid. 140 over 90 on the blood pressure, DGL 240. Standing at 96% on room air with a heart rate of 102. Patient doesn't have any diaphoresis. We do have an IV established in the
You know, I just don't think it's
right
productive, unfortunately, back and forth negotiations. Only to say that we've been at this for some time now. We've been sharing proposals with the government of Lebanon and the government of Israel. Both sides have reacted to the proposals that we've put forward. There has been an exchange of different ideas for how to see what we believe is in everyone's interest, which is the full implementation of UN Security Council Resolution 1701. And we're going to continue to stay at that process because we believe diplomatic resolution is key to allowing the fighting to stop, to protecting civilians, and allowing the civilians in both Israel and Lebanon to return to their homes.
In past weeks, there has been optimism around the discussions to varying degrees. Are you able to give us a characterization of where that stands now? Are you optimistic that's something
I am not going to make a characterization, which shouldn't be anything to say. We are committed to trying to get these negotiations over the finish line. We believe it is in the government of Israel to get them over the finish line. We believe it is in the interest of the government of Lebanon to get them over the finish line. I'm not going to characterize the chances of them to say, when you have a resolution in the interest of all the relevant parties, we ought to be able to get to an agreement, and that's what we're going to try to do.
And then switching to Doha and the calls for Hamas to be booted out of the country, where does things stand there? Are there still Hamas officials in Qatar? If not, where are they now? And
I will let the various relevant governments speak to where they are. I know the government of Qatar has spoken to this to some extent. I've seen reports that some of the leadership of Hamas who had been in Doha have now moved to Turkey. I'm not in a position to dispute those reports. what I would say on behalf of the United States is that we don't believe the leaders of a vicious terrorist organization should be living comfortably anywhere. And that certainly includes in a major... Remember that Hamas is a brutal terrorist organization that has murdered a number of Americans, continues to hold to this day 7 American citizens hostage, and of course, that's not even to speak of the citizens of other countries that it has murdered and that is held hostage. So, to the extent that members of Hamas are in Turkey or in any country, look, a number of these individuals are under U.S. indictment, have been under U.S. indictment for some time, and we believe that they should be turned over to the United States.
They are in Turkey, aren't turned over,
Can you have EMS for this way as well?
Whatever asks may be made, what kind of consequences would there be for
Maybe a little
Turkey
for
to allow
Eastern.
I don't want to get ahead of things here.
120 JTM cars.
Transporting code on the shoreline, you can acknowledge zero.
Medic, use clear return.
113043.
Oh, we're going to be clear scene, heading back to quarters.
Go ahead. Arriving spawn south and acknowledge 2.9.
08 113043. 08 1130 43.
2206 2206.
3 times, come up.
Bring clicking good for this. One 6 1.
You can go to Terminus.
Being called to the nurse's office.
Give me a call for a simple standby regarding stay away.
Yes, sir.
Well, so.
Engine 1. Make your call.
Negative, just hold.
I'll make your call. Number 222.
Oh, we're going to be clear scene, heading back to quarters. So I think you talking about stuff?
You're about 8 10 That's 10 4 to be in to continue 1 95. One 6 1. Being called to the nurse's office if possible. You are. 10 4. 194. His name is 34 35 02 34 35 02. He's in with possession of cheat secret.
He's looking at one of us now. Not up to the PD.
Where's your 4?
I'm 230.
30.
Number 222. Extension 4 to be
2810 Ranger Court.
I'm 230.
Show myself in altitude 10 at 1232 Joe. River Road.
It didn't find on my end either, but not maybe that was me. 10 4. Investigation.
451 will be transported code 1 Northwest DR.
22. Send me out at the DMV and copy plate 6289 George 34.
Can you copy 27 property owner? 304, arrive number 1. 3940-6643. 3940-6643. Location?
Right, but should we clear?
304.
Repeat your location, your low volume.
304.
Adam 230.
Show myself in Adam 210 at 1232.
Negative, nothing to do. 216 is going to be 82. I didn't thought on my end either, but y'all need to get with me, y'all driving up. You're not with me, okay? That's good.
451 will be transported code 1 Northwest DR.
1261, 4.
1211, can you copy 27 property owner?
1211, go ahead.
705 to 104.
Patient.
In 2009, Sam Charles William, 0461. This is a 10, we're out to your facility, code 1, 304, male, complaint of chest pain and weakness in his arms and legs. Started about 2 hours ago.
3940-6643. 3940-6643.
702, did you have traffic?
Vitals are as follows. I got 149 over 74 for the BP, 36 heart rate. On scene, he was about 92% on room air. I do have him on a nasal cannula at 4 liters at 97% now. Finger stick of 123 and a temp of 98.9. We'll be at your back door in less than 5.
Negative, nothing to do.
702, down the floor. 01.
702 did not come through.
After 10:40 at 10:12, I'll be headed back to Zone 1 here shortly. Just going to freeway real quick. Get on to Highway.
21254.
21, call high school, not getting it.
Little fire retail.
696.
What?
Estimated 10, we're en route to your facility, code 1, with a 67-year-old male. She complained of chest pain and weakness in his arms and legs. Started about 2 hours ago.
To stand by, the PTO officer stating another party should be picking up their items to move out,
does have a
and she
history
doesn't have no
of
problem.
hypertension and angina, dialysis 3 times a week.
54.
Can you write it down, please?
Sure, great.
Vitals are as follows. I got 149 over 74 for the BP, 76 heart rate. On scene, he was about 92% on room air. I do have him on a nasal cannula at 4 liters at 97% now. Finger stick of 123 and a temp of 98.9. We'll be at
135, radio check, Anthony from New York.
7-1.
10-4. KI-80.
Got it, yeah. 35, what's the address here?
134.
2125.
That's a 10-4 unit, 10-12.
Avenue D, David, 701 East Avenue D, David, unit 67.
910 traffic, down 16.
6 Bravo. 6 Bravo. Yeah, again?
1105.
2-1, clear high school, not intermediate.
1108. What was your location?
0.
Oh, wait, 21254.
Right.
2125 Port.
7-9 status.
1103, UTL.
192.
Is that what you're Richard?
I'm on my room 212.
Ground clear.
701 East Avenue D, 701 East Avenue D, Unit 67, to stand by. The RP is requesting an officer stating that another party should be picking up their items to move out if she just doesn't want problems.
I updated it.
.706, there's no history of disturbance at the location.
Negative, I was asking if we're having issues with cop scene, but show me where 9-4 right now.
10-4. 10-4.
701 East Avenue
135, radio check, Anthony from New York.
701 East Avenue D, David, unit 67.
135, 1 here.
744.
35, what's the address again? Yeah,
701 East Avenue D, David, 701 East Avenue D, David, unit 67.
910 traffic, down 16.
I'm on my way to room 212.
Okay, going to.
1209 status.
Get in front of the gym fair like you're coming in the bar.
192.
Put your knee on the front plate for the gym fair and hold it in for about 30 seconds. You're going to hear the gym fair make a beat, and it should lock itself.
2205. 192. Can you show everything 10-4 when 212?
361-402. The second is going to be 349-901.
2205.
The third is going to be 348-485. And the fourth will be 354-039.
Hello?
The first three will be one party. The last one
There's
will be the second party.
no history of
Both parties were
disturbance.
advised to stay away agreement and stay away from each other. There will be harassment. Using this as a number. Can you show me please?
Show me a record.
Engine 36.
144.
4110 traffic. 4 back on the line.
What time is it?
And it's Jocelyn and Niles on Tom X-Ray Williams 4603.
10-4.
You have 10-4 deep traffic individual?
10-4.
36.
Dispatch 71. Available.
10-4. 5815. 2125.
12-412.
They're going to see info. Oh, wait. Okay.
7444.
Did you give me say where we were translating?
Yes.
Okay, I voted 2.
10-4.
10-4.
You sure everything is 10-4, room 212? 10-492. 1418.
Copy 4 student ID number 85. And the fourth will be 354-039.
You sure everything's 10-4, room 212?
10-4.
Okay, that's a full time standby for Jose's son. The bicycle driver called him over here.
71 to transit.
361-402. The second is going to be 349-901.
Proceed.
The third is going to be 348-485.
Make the change, go up right.
And the fourth will be 354-039.
Okay, one right.
Agents and received.
We have this train for flight.
The first row will be one party, the last one.
Tom X-Ray Williams,
Party.
4606.
Both parties were advised to stay away from each other.
Tom X-Ray Williams, 4606.
159.
Can you show me clear?
AP driver will go contact that individual's parents and will be coming to pick him up.
4-4 back on 1.
Yes, sir, the Jennifer is not giving out transfers.
2009 on Tom X-Ray Williams, 4603.
I have one more of tanks right now. We're heading to 1211's location.
I didn't hear. Did you miss a where they were transporting? Yeah.
Okay. You say yes, please? Well, sorry, Pete. Can you show me clear?
Can you go ahead and get them in the police?
705, that I'll be clear.
711 is going to be 210 367 4864 210 367
7-1 here as well. Heading back to home.
1405 for Joe Dixon.
John X2 responding from Central Fire Station 622.
Break, over Medic 7. Medic 7, breathing problem, ESC 7006. 715, X control, unit B, boy. Fire dispatch 1419.
Do we have any other information for the nature of the call?
You just need to fly. Get the 265. 169. Go ahead. I'm sure you're not for that love there. 237 release now.
Joe, we're arriving. 1428 later.
Thank you, driver. We're going to contact that individual's parents and they're coming to pick him up. 1211's location. 29. 1209. 1209.
Delta 190. I think it's showing clear.
Go ahead and get that number, please.
Hold on, that number is going to be 210 367 4864 210 367 4864.
Go ahead and get that number, please. And the last name is McGinnis.
636 Paul Morasside 424 expired July 2025 on a 2019 Honda White and Black. Hold on, that number is going to be 210 367 4864 210 367 4864.
Go ahead, 13-4.
And the last name is McGinnis.
Show me 2 responding from Central Fire Station 622 West Relic.
45 125 just called that she's ready.
I'm messing with supervisors over here. Charlie 127.
Do we have any other information for the nature of the call?
I haven't gone through that quarter, but I'm going to make sure that there wasn't another tree. Central Medic Bay area is experiencing long wait times. Central Medic Bay area is experiencing long wait times. Fire dispatch 1428. 63628.
Go ahead.
636, that was all static.
We're arriving. It's going to be 1428 later.
Hey, is this yours, or are you out in the battery? I got him, I'll send it to you.
Victor Franklin, Charlie, call to.
It's going to be 627 Lopez. 627 Lopez? Focus on the two, right?
Outside 424 expired July 2025 on a 2019 Honda White and Black color. Moya out of Orange Grill confirmed here.
We'll go there. Take a bit.
4710.
Chapel.
Walter, hear me.
Repeat.
636 Paul Northside 424 expired July 2025 on a 2019 Honda white and black color Moya out orange grill confirmed here.
4838, that main area experiencing long wait times. I mean, 4835. Dispatch, FMO1.
Attention all medics, Bay Area is experiencing long wait times. Attention all medics, Bay Area is experiencing long wait times. Fire dispatch 1420.
Long wait times.
Tom King Henry 02.
10-4. I haven't gone through that corner, but I'm going to swing by there just to make sure that there wasn't another tree.
Call for engine 3 and medics.
I got him. I'll send him to you.
The area is experiencing long wait times.
1022 on 127.
What did he be a drop off for paperwork?
And that RP advised the same thing, that they could just share the dog at the house and have to answer the door.
Dispatch medical, riding shoreline in house 1.6.
Medical riding 1.6, received.
3900 Yorktown.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Just over there.
Dispatch medical, riding shoreline in house 1.6.
Location?
Y'all can go ahead and take your snake break and then head out back to Los Robles. 11037.
4.
And I did pick up the trash all the way up to where y'all were at. So y'all can start speeding and ready to turn along the covering gutter. 11515 Haven Drive. 324 is alright. It's 627 with this. 627 with this.
4110, 1 impound, please. ESV 3306 at 2317 Elizabeth Street. Work off EMS 1 1426.
Medic 14 received.
1022 on 197.
10-9?
Sorry, 230 round. Yeah, there's no use in this. No one is going on vacation. What did he be a drop off for paperwork?
Medic 14 received.
Arnold. 132, show me running team.
132. 15, I see him keyed up, but nothing he can do.
Okay, let's go. 622 the grouse.
10001. 622 4.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Just over there.
Uniform. 2225.
Uniform.
Good.
Can you send him off the traffic team sometime?
Y'all can, go ahead and take off, take break, and then head out back to Los Robles. Dispatch for medic 73.
We need to call you too?
Someone trying?
27 Lopez.
I'm clear. Put me back over the
And I did pick up the trash all the way up to where y'all were at. So y'all can start reading and running door turn along the covering gutter.
3C250 Corpus radio check.
Okay.
324 is alright. It's going to be 627 Lopez. 627 Lopez.
4110, 1 impound, please. Hand Suter Park, Maryland, and it's up.
Over.
320. Diesel from Medic 2. Show Medic 2 transporting clear 1 to I'll be sure both units there. Everything step out here.
Control X on scene.
For engine 1 for a natural gas leak outside the structure, ESV 1001 at 4105 Inland Boulevard, work off of fire dispatch 1430.
Unit 4, do we need to notify fire department?
I'm going to go. Dispatch for Medic 15. 622 the cross.
622 in 4.
Line drive for commercial fire alarm. They advise it's going to be a smoke alarm in the kitchen by the cold storage, as well as a general fire alarm.
User 1.
Good. Could we not call with 4110?
Can you send an officer after at the end of sometime? We're starting a little bit of smoke.
What happened to call you to?
I'm here. Could you not call with 4110?
I'm heading to 827. I'm on 12th Rock and Leopard.
Triple units per. Everything's still fine here.
Call for engine 1. Engine 1 for a natural gas leak outside the structure, ESC 1001. At 4105 Timmons Boulevard. Work on fire dispatch, unfortunately.
Triple units here. Everything's still fine here.
5322.
Dispatch for medical team. We're going to transport code 1 to Shoreline, starting mileage 0. Dispatch for medical team.
Case number is 86 0086.
Wait, do dispatch.
Maybe 290.
93, go ahead. We'll call from this call. We'll take the call for May 14.
Charlie 240 Riverage.
Thank you for May 14. May 14, make sure you're available.
260. And that is temporary, is correct, nice.
May 14, this is dispatch. 23 advised, I'll take the call for you. I can show you available.
No, dispatch, voice 9.
Yeah, 4.
Thank you, advised. We're contacting her right now outside of her residence.
304, can you carry out your 2799 Sunshine Road?
Okay, can you put us back on the call for 3630 for Chelsea?
There's a gentleman that looks like he's trying to put it out with a water hose, but it's still smoking.
There's a Suntide. Going across the Suntide and Suntide. There's a line that sparked causing a small grass fire. ESC 10303. Work off. EMS 2, 1431.
Burst 71, burst 73 en route, EMS 2.
Okay, she didn't have anything booked, so I'm going to make a check. Hold on. Yes, can we get an ambulance dispatch to veterans? 650. We'll take the call. We'll take the call for May 14.
14? May 14, I can show you there.
We're clear from this call. We'll take the call for May 14.
Yes,
May 14, this is dispatch. 23 advised, I'll take the call for you. I can show you there.
You can show me here.
Oh, thank you, Will. I'm so sorry about this.
For the resisting call you on?
Route to
Yes, ma'am.
2799 Sunside Road. Route. There's a gentleman that looks like he's trying to put it out with a water hose, but
We're contacting her right now outside of the residence.
it's going to be right by the railroad track.
Unit 2, go ahead.
304, I'm 10-4, I'll be route.
304, can you en route to 2799 Sunside Road for a small grass fire? RTSC's en route. There's a gentleman that looks like he's trying to put it out with a water hose, but it's still smoking.
Yes, can we get an ambulance dispatch to veterans?
Vehicle 40. Okay, she didn't have anything booked, so I gotta make a check. Hold on.
130.
Yes, can we get an ambulance dispatch to veterans?
650.
Clear the Civic Center Vietnam office.
184. The case number, please. The student was released to guardians. You can show me here.
For the resisting call you were on?
115. Level 125. No, she was advising us that she had to go stay at the women's shelter for a few days, and she's going to be calling her appointment.
Yes, ma'am. Can I go ahead and get a case number, please? The student was released to guardians. You can show me here.
For the resisting call you were on?
Yes, ma'am.
It's going to be 1848, 1848. Sorry, sir.
Around CDC.
Hey, when we show you a car with a person that has a B, which button do we press to charge it? I'll be clear. Can you show me the
Yeah, careful, I don't think I'll go for flights now. But I'll be there.
Okay, so Katie, run. 49, Charles, 919,
901 Leopard Street. It's going to be still at the courthouse. Station of Nickel. The dispatch 1430.
115.
I want you to transit for you, check, please.
Go to 230 case number.
Case number is 87, 00877.
Answer facility code 1 with a 63-year-old. From the seated position. Did not no loss of consciousness. Vitals are as follows: 1,074 blood pressure, 73 heart rate, setting at 99% on room air. And we'll reach your facility in 3 minutes. I think it's a pass, but let me ask.
Event number is 2411-028-860. 2411-028-860.
I'm going to be on 37 in between the two maps exits, so looking for an injured animal. Just got flagged down by a motorist.
Chief, can you show me clear on the primary elementary when we hit High School? Sorry, Unit 7.
Check out are waiting at the corner for them. Did you give a ETA?
I'll be through.
1110.
Negative, but they said they were going that way.
49, around exit 36.
49, folks. You can go, you
Delta 190. Copy, please. Very North, Charles, 5197.
We're supposed to assignment downtown American Bank Center.
Very nice, Charles, 5197.
I'm ready to
Obviously, we have the check out already at the corner for them. Did you get a PTA?
American Bank Center, simply.
Charlie, 240, I'm cool. I want you to transit for you.
210, spoke with the,
05. Interior doors all right.
I'll be
advised,
CCFD
304.
Also be advised, CCFD is also responding.
Her record is going to be on 37. She's complaining of injured animal. Did not hit head, no loss of consciousness. Vitals are as follows: 1,074 blood pressure, 73 heart rate, setting at 99%.
1,037 and
145. 616. Around exit 36.
145.
One female juvenile, starting 105095, and 131's in the
back. So they need a unit out there.
Can you show me clear of the primary elementary when we hit High School?
105.
22, Robbie Street.
I think he's concerned that she's not even moving after the door that she just hides.
Reporting of nausea, vomiting, left and right upper quadrant, abdominal pain, and diarrhea times 2 days. She is an insulin-dependent diabetic with stage 3 kidney disease, no dialysis. Also, history of high blood pressure. She is legally blind, only sees shadows, and she does have a right leg amputation below the knee with a prosthetic. 2022 over to you? 237.
Charlie, is 210 around to CDC adult now?
Adam, 210, spoke with the manager on site.
49, 23, I'm in service, and I'll be special assignment at the American Bank, sir.
On the phone, 256, highway 237.
827 south of Flatiron.
21, please. 304. 304.
As well as CCFD engine 12.
10-4.
One tank. Change this to a traffic stop. 1103 UTL.
1110, come back.
1103 UTL.
322.
Shirley, 175, you can show us clear up our.
1205. 10-4,
16-year-old son say he ran away, Aiden Ayala, possibly off the location of his friend Aiden Villanueva. The apartment is rented to somebody named Travis Crawford and his girlfriend, unknown the female's name. He received a call from King High School that the son was making suicidal threats.
Charlie 160 for a suicide threats call at 5901 Weber at the Cosmic apartment. The RP did not know the apartment number.
2022 over to you?
91, 49, 23, I'm in service, and I'll be special assignment. 10-4, you're right.
Call from the gate, maybe first call, ASU 10 on the 1026 SPAD, 126 SPAD, Upper Oak Springs, SPAD, and the license number is 301. We'll call for dispatch for 242.
Okay, sounds good. You're already running a little behind. I'm thinking to stick it back.
This is May 15, running around course 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, female, complaining of nausea, vomiting, left and right upper quadrant, and diarrhea times 2 days. She is an insulin-dependent diabetic with stage 3 kidney disease, no dialysis. Also, history of high blood pressure. She is legally blind, only sees shadows, and she does have a right leg amputation below the knee.
3567. RP calls in the red SUV. Pulled over on the side of the road, flashing lights at her, but she did not want to stop.
30, driving, mileage 32. 10-4.
Here, watch out at station.
322. 322. The power line is sprayed, so the internal part of it.
Call from the gate, for Cisco, ASU 10 1026 SPAD, 126 SPAD, Upper Oak Springs SPAD, and West Point 301. We'll call for dispatch for 242.
That's what caused the fire. I guess it's arcing is pretty good too. It's arcing at some point.
I'm gonna call him back.
6342 Holly.
08. What is the private? Repeating 06. Charlie 240 for a Birdway on Charles at 185 SPAD at Alpha Royal. Contact Sonia.
4110 record road.
Code 1, Doctor's Regional, again, 0, 2/97.
Roger
05 100.
Code 1 spawn, Code 1, Doctor's Regional, begin miles yet.
10-4.
10-4.
When you give me the coordinates AEP is put on the pole, the X coordinate is 511 8 4.
I guess the fibers or whatever inside this wire are hanging, and that's what caused the fire.
I don't know.
I guess it's arcing is basically what it's doing.
So when I
It's arcing
see that, no
at some
subject's
point.
been released.
322. The power line is sprayed, so the internal part of it.
304 RTSC here.
Several fibers or several.
Okay, that was
Another location.
Go ahead, Medic 10.
I guess their fibers or whatever inside this wire are hanging, and that's what caused the fire.
Charlie, keep your eye.
I guess it's arcing is basically what it's doing. It's arcing at some point.
Yeah, relay that to AEP.
97 coming to you, code wall with a 77-year-old kid with a complaint of breathing problems. Patients saying citizen sick for about a week. Previously got worse.
4140, you guys try to take the command.
304 RTSC here.
Low weight tool.
Arriving at Logan,
I think this next act is going to be more good.
On the pole.
On our location. 11.
Arriving 105.
My coordinate is 5, 1,
Hey, oh, boy over here, you want to sit on that chair?
10-4, 14.7. 511
Let me give you the coordinates that you just put on the pole. The X coordinate is 511 8 4 where this pole is at. 9.
10-4.
Squad 2 shows them out. How far? Give me that,
Okay, that was X coordinate.
Charlie, keep your eye.
I need 57, I just checked on it.
Yeah, relay that to AEP.
4917.
Where this pole is at.
Checking on special assignment.
CCPD, the gas department.
My part, give me that, special person 60.
CCPD to the gas department.
Show me out at
And 5414. 669 5414, Rosine.
10-4, arriving at
Heading out into SCID westbound. Patrol 3 at 1447.
I have a call for gas. Can you copy a call?
645.
Secretary show us on scene.
Coming to facility code 1 with a 70-year-old female. GCS 15, A, no times 4.
81.
She's complaining of general sickness. She
Address 4105 Timmons Boulevard. 4105 Timmons Boulevard. Unit 108. Outside the gas department. Pipe coming from the ground. They're asking for the gas department rush.
Units copy for address 5488 SCID at the JC Penny. 3 for white male, 6'2" with a baseball cap, brown jacket, and blue jeans, thin build. Took some clothes and cologne. Left in a blue Chevy Cruze, license plate 669 5 call 14. 669 5 call 14, last seen. Leaving the parking lot, heading out into the SCID westbound. Patrol 3 at 1447.
You send your jam
Traffic DCC.
322, also the fire's out.
Pretty much, I mean.
It came out as a border of gas, so I don't think it was a hit.
Nora Robert Young, 2965.
10-4, pending. He's not going to do something anything to do. So just need your 6 for me. On your paper.
Actually, the roadway.
10-4. Lot 23, Texas Town William Henry, 95, 97, 35 at 361.
Shoreline Medic 3.
11.
Yes, ma'am. Code 1, on Shoreline starting.
So show me because of EDC and
45. Try to shoot, shitter.
I'll be tonight.
16 passport.
3, 20, 73, go ahead.
Were you clear from the crossfire?
I am, but I'm heading back to the station. GCS 15, main northbound 4. She did test positive for COVID on Saturday and had symptoms of a headache, sore throat, body ache, nausea. Monitor as follows. Blood pressure is 170 over 99. Heart rate of 90. She's setting at 96% on room air. Her temp is 99.3.
76917. Case number will be 89 0089.
Dispatch medic 3.
Code 1, Shoreline starting.
Telephone 0 receipt. This is Super 73.
506 traffic.
Traffic GCC.
That was Texas Tom William Henry, 95, 97, 35 at
4915, address traffic. Receipt.
40 crash number and a case number.
30434.
506 traffic. Route 23. That was Texas Tom William Henry, 95, 97, 35 at 361.
684.
1103.
Getting call at pedestrian north navigation on Leopard. On navigation between Leopard and 37, there's a female pushing a cart. She's jumping in front of the vehicle. A female with a shirt, blue jeans, has bags inside the cart. Call us pending at 1451.
Hold on, reverse.
I'm trying to back up Delta 110 for hazardous pedestrian and north navigation and Leopard. North navigation Leopard.
Christian for sending call at pedestrian north navigation on Leopard. On navigation between Leopard and 37, there's a female pushing a cart. She's jumping in front of the vehicle. 5 females with a shirt, blue jeans, has bags inside the cart. Call us pending at 1451.
10-4. Engine 3, return to
47, 95, 1 female from the jails, Dr. Cobb. Copy beginning.
647, go ahead.
19, I'm in the area.
19,
Well, 52.
242 at the high school, heading back to primary elementary.
52.
At Shoreline Henry, 22.0.
722.0 received.
Currently, create here.
Two. 4 South Highway 359. Attempt to serve an eviction citation. 684.
Peter.
84 South Highway 359. Attempt to serve an eviction citation.
Leopard, north navigation Leopard. You are found patrol 2.
Are on navigation between Leopard and 37, white female, shirt of blue jeans.
1950, I'm trying to back up Delta 110 for hazardous pedestrian North navigation and North navigation. Two around one going to Walmart or one going to go to work.
Pretend we're going for protection and North navigation and Lethbridge. Go ahead, one call so far. On navigation between 137, White Hill, short of Woody.
Good job, good job. Adam, continue to go. 4160, I'll be special assignment in Which one for you?
Oh, boy. This is 55, come back.
Engine 3, baton 2. 405 ETL.
1 clear ETL.
405 ETL.
204 V2 at the high school heading high 2 finance. Elementary.
405 times 2. He'll be a special assignment at the Haven Center.
This is 55, come back.
Lower clear ETL.
Terminal LT right now. 755 on a welfare check at 3752 Oranges Street. The second request for a welfare check at the location. The mother did not go for work. Vehicle still in the driveway, and they have the fire department's on scene and they're making entry.
Okay, 10.
Okay, can you repeat your traffic?
19, check the area. 10 at UTL.
What are the inside the ordinance?
645, go down.
Check the area. 10 at UTL.
1910.
Fire dispatch for Medigate. 301 dispatch, clear from the elementary and Rouse Crosswalk. Yes, ma'am, we're going to be transporting code on to just
14, going behind Brass, room for 2.
Texas. Just pull 0.06. Option 3 to make.
Agent overseas.
Number.
10-34-09-63. Dispatch from Bruce 73, I'll be available, Bruce.
Indicator 22, Sam Henry Sam, 1540.
I'm going to be special assignment at the American Bank Center.
There'll be a special assignment at the
10-4. And Delta 265, can you repeat your traffic? 10-4.
117, we do so many area customers.
Dispatch 217, did you have traffic?
I just want to let you know that we forced the door. 80 came inside.
2120 on patrol 2. I'm going to be special assignment at the American Bank Center. 100.
Area hit.
For
And Delta 265, can you repeat your traffic?
Show me Q locally at South Point Apartments.
Okay, can you repeat your traffic?
10-4, right there.
We're going to be inside the residence.
2206 on
645, go down.
Call 96 for backup for SD. EC coming down from 3752 Oranges Street. 375 Oranges. The rush for one female placing a medic on code. We're both in the 1458.
17 days, I sent you a message.
Grab adult in one custody. The issue my case number with that one yet. I'm
Everything you want,
out to see the deal with the full female. Alright, 17 calling.
Fire dispatch from Brush 73, I'll be available for this.
506, I'm sending.
10340962.
Consistent breathing,
10340962.
Bravo, color is with a 1-year-old female.
Fire dispatch from Brush 73, I'll be available for this.
Indicator 22, Sam Sam, 1540.
I'm out here on 322 at North Staples. What's your record ID number?
2408 943. 2408 943. And you said 5324?
I'm out here on 322 at North Staples. What's your record ID number?
I just want to let you know that we forced the door. We made the patient contact. Okay, copy. Thank you. Rolling on me.
Be clear with an impound and show me all official assignment to American
26 for backup for ESC 7004 at 3752 at Rances Street, 3752 at Rances, and bar 7 on scene requesting a medical code for damage 11450.
BB 30.
Case number is 91, 0091, adult female, 1459. 169.
What was that last traffic? I have an adult female in custody.
16 individual.
I'll be honest with you with adult female.
Alright, 17 calling.
36. I'll be honest with you.
Case number is 91, 0091, adult female, 1459.
45 number 12.
Medicating to Driscoll.
No more medication.
She's coming from navigation, so,
Delta 6, I'll be honest with you. Tag rest of smoke.
Charlie 240 case number? Dispatch 2, I did one.
it's on kind of the north side of town. It should, no, wait, actually I was looking at the wrong one. I would say 15 minutes, he's en route, so 15 to 20 minutes at the most.
107 is dispatch.
Case number is 920092.
Same location, 22 in Dakota.
Go to Washington Station,
Tom 6623.
We're going to be coming in with a 1-year-old female. Chief complaint of slight lethargy and also running a cigarette for the past 2 days. Vital stress followed 140/90 on the CT. The temp of 100.1. Heart rate of 136. Setting at 98% on room air. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Waldron. Victor Henry John 8193. 5322. Turn it on to, we're stopping at Waldron Lakeside.
5322.
2150.
107.
Somebody wrote to 4655.
What's your road?
What would be special assignment in American
3 minutes away, my mom was there. Right now. Sounds good. Jennifer's actually coming from Ram Morgan, so if you do get her, you think you could just put her bus for her?
Alright.
Okay, copy, thank you. We're waiting. You said she might make it? I need the bus for you.
3 Charles 2 1042.
2-1, shows clear rest of you outside.
Give me about 1 minute and put it on the corner.
Charles going code 1 to 4 lanes.
145. Be clear. I think she's going to be taking 3067.
16 raised individual, please.
169.
16 high school.
What was that last traffic?
16 individual.
Going to a possible disturbance, second floor.
Can you put me on 169 call?
Okay, 16, I'll be right with you.
10-4.
Kings will make you available.
No more medical.
I'm clear traffic and traffic again.
Go ahead.
184, put me on 169.
16. What's going on?
Same location, 22 in Dakota. Sam, Super Tom, 663.
To see these, running over the I'm already heading that way.
Can you put me on 169?
Okay, let me call on now.
616.
215 traffic.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He's going to the call. Going back to the same point.
14 received.
Over.
To be 800 Waldron. Victor Henry John 8193. We'll be turning on to 141 Waldron Lakeside.
Waldron Lakeside, come back.
Engine 12
181, 1650 US 181, en route to Randolph Brook Federal Credit Union for an alarm showing point of activation is showing
145. Be clear.
Hey, I'll be 10-8 and out of high school.
18, 210 now.
2014 engine 4, 2014 engine 4 for a call, ESC 1114 at 3210 Whitetail, 3210 Whitetail, cross street of Brook into the Bush, work off EMS 11503.
1804. 1804, go ahead.
647, I'm out of Dr. Cobb, copy ending. 797. 57.7, 57.7.
And you can receive.
Usually.
914 received.
9 passengers.
Case number is 93, 0093.
Any access to the door, GS48D or
803, dispatch.
914 received.
Hold on, 24
Can you see there's another available unit that can come out here and assist you?
327, can you come over to the EAB, the security office, first of all, who's that's trying to get into the office?
Yeah, engine 101's going to be available in quarters. Squad 1's going to be out of certification. Mag 17's arriving, 7.5.
7.5.
Why, Boss, is Spanish?
Adam to 10, I can go to sleep.
12,
Oh,
can you
I'll be detonating out of the
back to the 400 for what we call?
5523. 616
in the area, Shannon. For dismissal.
From the outlaw in Mathis City, you're not at the
Oh, 616. I'm here on 300.
Okay.
What's my Yeah, right, you said?
Why are you talking on the open air?
Where?
Thank you, sir. 26223.
647, I'm out of Dr.
Hey,
Cobb.
that's great. Thank you, sir.
We have a engine 101,
That's it, 265?
57.7, 57.7. Unison.
4910.
3906. Car, Guardian, wait.
Case number is 93, 0093.
I'm sorry, repeat.
9 passengers.
Out to the EAB, the security office, check out.
Charlie,
There's
keep
someone
in, Charlie,
that's trying to get into the office.
Yeah, can I get a PD officer over here to
Just checking the status of the board right now.
EAB over here to security officer to the home scout as he's trying to get in.
156. Hold on, 24.
What door is it?
6G.
Okay, foreman off.
None at the moment.
Yeah, 101's available in quarters.
But I do have a couple of radio calls, but
327.
you want me okay on CBTs for now? What time are you to flight?
Trying to get into the
Sam Williams,
7.5.
Longer on our property.
I'll give you a call. Other than that, I mean, you should be okay on CBTs. Unit 3067, the base 616.
616.
Engine 14 received.
Gonna be out with Mathis City and at the fuel club.
Jam 4, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
26223.
Same location. Did you see that?
Oh, that's great. Thank you, sir.
After 43 and 286 extension at the intersection.
Looks like we're going to start moving it, so.
49.
I have him on the phone.
I'm sorry, repeat.
10-4, I think I got a visual
Okay,
now.
temporary count 20 is going to be 6278 George 64, 6278 George 64.
506.
Two calls at the intersection in front of y'all. One people are white, you know, it's really high area. Has a top on exposing the lower half. And there's going to be a intoxicated subject who's acting off as if he's white shirt shorts. Difficult standing, and they're both going to be right there at the
Here's
intersection.
the information for the vehicle. Going to be a 24 Honda motorcycle, gray in color. Has a Daffy Duck sticker on the left side. George compartment under the seat that is missing. License plate of 699 David Paul. 699 David 9 Paul. It's going to be a 2024 Honda.
I do have a
Patrol 2,
it's okay for now. Wait, what time are you go 5?
We're pulling to put a
mileage
Unit 36 on the base. I do get them contract for this call, so they can have something that I'll give you a call. Other than that, it's okay. At least you need to thank you, sir.
In front of y'all. One's going to be for a white female exposing herself in the turnaround area. Has a top on exposing the lower half. So there's going to be a intoxicated subject with blushing on their 50s white shirt shorts. Difficult standing. It's both going to be right there at the intersection.
5102 radio check. And Kenny from York. I should just sit there. We'll pick up. Remember all units to increase your following distance in the range.
Which one is it going to be? For the black female or white female? 2 calls at the intersection in front of y'all. One's for a white female exposing herself in the turnaround area. Information has a top on exposing the lower half. And there's going to be a intoxicated subject with blushing on their 50s white shirt shorts. Difficult standing. And both going to be right there at the intersection. Go ahead.
3640
David 33, George 975. George 1 responding. You two is clear, Albert.
Good work there.
CD, Buick to Whitaker. 13 brown hair, blue shirt.
QS6, you can show me out the AB.
There's a black female on her 50s, white shirt, shorts. She was having difficulty standing, last seen under the overpass.
Go for 914.
We're pulling to put a...
He's still there, young. He's
Okay, go ahead.
We have a call for screen runway at 24.
We had a separate call for a white female exposing herself at the turnaround area. It was 2 separate calls.
Scoop stretcher, injured stretcher as well. Yeah.
914 received.
And Charlie 175, I can show you out there. Backup. He's carrying his stick, white male in his 13, brown hair, blue shirt with blue pants.
Charlie, 221
184.
506 on 28. We're going from the hospital. Can you show us on service to the station?
One 45.
Good.
3640
No, we're still checking out. Looks like it's just north all AP. It's just going to be electric line and through some tree branches. It's just causing a little working.
Charlie, 221.
Bravo 115. What was the description on that intoxicated subject at Walmart? 10 plus, you can show me out.
To the range and stop. He's still there, young. Parker watch.
It was a black female in her 50s, white shirt, short.
304,
She was having difficulty standing, last seen under the overpass.
I'm guessing she's looking at some sort of camera or something.
304. He got called and said that they approached him and he's just waiting for the range to stop. He's still there. He's sitting on a bench right outside of Parker watch.
304, 10-4.
Okay, 10-4. We had a separate call for a white female exposing herself at the turnaround area. It was 2 separate calls.
506-10-4.
So it's going to be anyone who's 30, 50,
Charlie, to get on site arrest.
184. 506 on 28.
circumstances, 16-310 Bernice, 610 Bernice, contact Barbara.
914 dispatch for a radio check, please.
No, I don't think so. We're still checking it out. Looks like this got to notify
The
electrical line running through some
Charlie 210 232 suspicious circumstances, 16-310 Bernice, 610 Bernice, contact Barbara.
Charlie 210.
She's not sure if they were involved with the shots fired call.
No, I don't think so. We're still checking it out. Looks like this got to notify AP. It's just going to be electrical line running through some tree branches. It's just causing a lot.
10 for engine 1. Yes, 17-14.
Engine 14.
We're on scene. We'll hit scene. Call, please.
The RPs are looking an officer saying there was a possible drive-by on Bernice over the weekend. Someone was on her porch.
What would be doing that?
She's not sure if they were involved with the shot fired call. I'm guessing she's looking at some sort of camera or something.
30-55. What would be doing a consent search real fast?
Bravo 215. No, we clear UTL. Anyway, clear UTL. Yeah, this gentleman is walking from the power line. Run through these branches. Just notify
914 dispatch for radio check, please.
Customer available?
I'm clear.
Yeah, you were.
The gentleman is just trying to find a place outside the rain. He wasn't doing anything breaking the law or anything. Asked him if he could get off port property. What's the area?
Number 264, give XSL 23 and 4304, you can cancel.
304, 10-4.
Dispatch means you're level low route. Did you say 242?
132?
Okay, 14, 4230 Wolf Creek.
So this is Brian. Show me your...
Contract 02.
No, she can't go. Okay, alright, thank you. 10-4.
Code 1, full line laser.
Information ending in mile is 1104 is 7293
yard.
185.
Yeah,
this is just going to be a little arcing from the power line. Just run through these branches. Just notify AP. There's no active fire here.
Is transfer available?
Charlie 2.
It looks like he is at CDC right now.
Yeah, this is just going to be a little arcing from the
yeah, he's on the 19 and they're passing out of the branches.
Just notify AP. There's no active fire here.
Passenger.
We're ready.
Blood. Thanks. Dispatch means 11.
We have a man down south of Golden Williams from now. Possibly having his injuries and going to get shot. So, no point.
Should be allowed to check out whether or not she's with one of those female starting mileages. I'm not ready yet. Dispatch provider 7.
I'm helping out to check out starting mileage 28 and 1522.
You show me clear.
Dispatch major level. We're around. Did you show us in quarters, man?
Hold on, show me how to send a lunch for a minute.
4230 Wolf Creek. Dispatch, open the one. Chapel 1, show me clear.
Show me near a couple different routes.
Which one called in first?
25 we're 10-8.
10-8 for 1.
Bravo 230 traffic.
EDM2. No dock damages. No pilot failure. Want to be reading 159.19.
Proceed.
Gas from Rescue 3. Dispatch from Engine 11. Because of the notes, let's start a medic again. You guys available? Medic 13. Engine 14. Airport 31, Charles.
Dispatch from Ladder 7.
Dispatch from Engine 11. Because of the notes, let's start a medic again.
10-400.
Adult female to the checkout starting March 28th at 16:22.
Engine 12, Charlie 160, I'll be clear.
Dispatch from Ladder 7.
Ladder 7, go ahead.
We're clear for more call, ma'am. You show me clear.
Proceed. I'm clear 5-8.
Dispatch, FMO1.
FMO1, go ahead.
Medic 7 is going to be out of service at the station.
I'm
Send another medic in for a call, please.
Proceed.
Dispatch, FMO1.
Charlie 260, advised he wasn't ready yet.
I'll get him on the way back in. I'll go to Oslo.
Medic 7 is going to be out of service at the station. Send another medic in for a call, please.
Bravo 215. Show some route to the Pico Point. 5 miles through.
Adult female also starting March 0:15:23.
On the ground in front of the bait shop.
Thank you. Have a great day.
38. Planning work engine 11. Copy reflected. Can you come to this when you get here?
Do it.
Medic 10 received. And the block range for Waldron is going to be the 1100 block.
Yeah, we'll go. Thank you. Charlie 160, I'll be clear.
Okay.
1260 on the left.
Engine 12, we're back in service.
Hey.
114.
The Jennifer, well, it's not a Jennifer, the third block, it's open. I was trying to close it, and he closed when I left the yard, but as soon as I start driving around
Charlie 166, I'm down at Staples and Williams. Staples and Williams, we do have medics around.
Continually speaking, I cannot do account or nothing, pay change cars or people pay nothing. Dispatch region 4, we're back in service.
Down in front of the vape shop. Description, it looks like we're getting several calls near Hibachi Grill.
Go ahead.
38.
Negative, let me check right now. Nope, just waiting.
Can you come to this when you get here?
Sure. You're in case you're worried. 1261 on scene. That's all right, because it says green for me. It says you're not available. Please, you're not. Yes, sir, it's showing up. Jonathan Klein on the board was a big X. No, you're good right now. The rain's already stopping out here. 14, 1024.
Proceed.
Dispatch medic 6.
96, go ahead.
Dispatch region 4, we're back in service.
4 p.m., yes, sir.
American copy.
Target shoreline 2.9.
Communication 922. Show me completed my escort. 06G.
135, I'm going to send 78 light.
We're at 14 to base. Okay, what 14? Yeah. Island 210 and 230, if you're trespassing, 702 Leopard, with the striped Leopard in Montana. Contact Amanda.
Communications over 31. TSA has a prohibited item at their checkpoint. 12030. Show me clear of the areas here. 46. 127, show me clear.
Yeah, teacher, we're over.
1261
Yep. 3 around. Simple.
Dispatch, visual up.
Cover engine 12 minutes 12 minutes 31 per 2012 at 1910 Barlow Trail, 110 Barlow, Crush of Goodnight Living Turn, Oregon, work off in 1525. 114 Goodnight. Call on to shoreline, beginning mileage 0.1. I'm just driving area of McCardle and a Willow Grip. There are guys in this vehicle now stopping for the school bus and dropping off kids, Patrol 3. 1529. How much rounds are permission?
DB30.
DB30.
Communication Mike 22. Show me complete on my escort. Through.
Thanks, 10-4.
Well, 14 to base.
Communications over 31.
Crystal Place VIP 10-4.
has a
Listener, we're clearing up from Grand Denton. We'll take the call with engine 12. Is that the Crystal Holland?
Communications over 31. Let me clear the area.
Mike 71, 10-4.
I like you down 230. If you're trespassing, 702 Leopard, the striped Leopard in Montana. Contact Amanda.
TSA has a prohibited item at their checkpoint. 123. Show me clear the areas here. 46. 127. Show me clear. 12 minutes 71. Engine 12 minutes 71 per full. ESC 2012 at 1910 Barlow Trail. 110 Barlow. Crush of Goodnight Living Turn, Oregon. Work up the MS 625.
Engine mileage
2.6.
640 yards.
Call on shoreline. Beginning mileage 0.1. Call on shoreline 0.1.
10-4. Thank you.
Engine 12 received.
Mike, information on.
Excellent, 1,000 there.
Call on to shoreline.
Yeah, we'll call out level 2 for miles. We get a level 1 times 2 miles. We'll just call it a walk of consciousness.
Just what's really wrong. Nothing.
Excellent, 1,000 there.
30.
33,
I'll be clear and QL, please. Crystal Place VIP.
Yes, ma'am. We're clearing up from Grand Denton. We'll take the call with engine 12.
Received medical not available. Thanks. 10-4.
Excellent, 1, 10-4. Thank you. Moving forward.
There's no room behind brush.
Yes, ma'am. We're clearing up from Grand Denton. We'll take the call with engine 12.
Excellent, 1, 10-4. Thank you. Moving forward.
It's going to be on the side of HEB, like
Dispatch medic 13.
113. Quick 19.
Or code 1 to south, 00.
Yeah, it's possible 1050. We were at 1069.
So, what is by we were at?
10-4.
116, 10-4.
Oh, yeah. Fiddler, courthouse, bell dogs.
615-4. That's my background.
It's 10-4.
It's 40 hours. Fiddler, courthouse, bell dogs.
So I'll just stand by at the station.
10-4. 615-4.
182, I'm heading.
Number 1 behind brush. 615-4.
Medic information 11.
Anything, go ahead. Hey, bud.
Yeah, we'll call it level 2 for now. We've got an alert and oriented female. We'll call it a walk of consciousness.
Is it okay if I drop matches out first? Is that for Joe?
Airport 31, Airport 60.
6.
One Frank 50. Say again, 668 1 Frank 50.
Charlie 240.
668. They said he fell. He hit his head. So we're going to go ahead and transfer them. But I just need to 90 minutes or something.
619. 619. 619.
00.
Medic 13 from south.
Charlie 209, straight clear.
Transportation. Any mileage is 85869. 85869.
Yeah, we're going to the water truck. Okay, I'll be putting that on. Thank you. So I'll just stand by after the station for
Charlie 210, Charlie 240, check for disturbance in the area of Lavaca and Mount Vernon. Direction Lavaca and Mount Vernon.
Yeah, boy.
Male and female yelling and child crying in the background. On rapid SOS, it was tracking at 4429 in Mount Vernon. Other information.
Level 6.
3006.
Which one? 2798, please.
2798. Simple. You would rather patrol this week?
Oh, 130, you check?
3180.
619.
You should be taking anyone else, please.
This is back from
No, you off. Simple.
That's simple.
That transportation. Any mileage is 85869. 85869. 117.
Last line 2000 meeting here for that passenger. Have a 4.
Can you show me out of service?
Charlie 160, Charlie 244, back in progress with the Coastal Mental Wellness Foundation. 2882 Holly 2882 Holly. Contact Alex.
Any mileage is 85869. 85869.
They were advising a Hispanic male white shirt to the bag with personal items in it. He did leave on foot. He was in a black hoodie with a yellow hood, black jeans that said Oklahoma on the hoodie, and yellow print. He was sitting in the parking lot in a black Chevy truck, license plate Tom Henry William 3145. It was parked in a handicapped spot. It was occupied 3 times. Suspect possibly a Brandon Miller.
616, good.
Charlie 13, give me that 100%. Are you on call too?
And be careful, there's a red car behind me. Go ahead.
You wouldn't want to do it.
061, I'll be 10-7.
Don't about it. I'm not nothing about that.
10-4.
You wouldn't want to patrol hill.
136, you should be clear.
Radio check.
1.2.
Transporting code 3.
Charlie
They
160.
talk to me, don't call me, because
This is back from 13.
nobody said nothing to me.
Number 91. Charlie 260, Roger, check out. Any mileage 32.
He knows, no fighting, no overtime. I don't care if
We're arriving at 1.2.
1537.
No win.
247.
They were advising a Hispanic male white shirt to the badge and a bag with personal items in it. He did leave on foot. He was in a black hoodie with a yellow hood, black jeans that said Oklahoma on the hoodie and yellow print. He was sitting in the parking lot in a black Chevy truck, license plate Tom Henry William 3145. It was parked in a handicapped spot. It was occupied 3 times. Suspect possibly a Brandon Villarreal.
Is there any room behind garage? Transportation 1106. 85 950.
Can I get return on
Be careful, there's a red car behind me.
10-4, just advise you, Patrol 2 has 3 priority 3 sending.
Lincoln King Fan is going to be negative 29 all the way around. 2008 Ford F-150 white in color. Owner's going to be Ernestina LaCour, 4814 Broughton, Felicity. And the second one is going to be negative 29 2017 GMC truck, white in color. Owner's going to be a Serrano, $3, 5 Alice.
8 Bravo.
Medic 14 Shoreline.
100.
Birthday, Terry.
Okay, it's okay.
Copy. Go ahead.
It's on the 4th Pavilion, 30 landing, engage 102, 175, armed secure. Going on investigation, possible terrorist threat.
Come on.
And 10-4, that's going to be 2008 Ford F-150 white in color. Owner's going to be Ernestina LaCour, 4814 Broughton, Felicity. And the second one is going to be negative 29 2017 GMC.
Gary, on the bus stop,
White color, owner's going to be a Serrano, $10 out of Alice.
Bus stop 0466. Do you know if they took that out?
50% arriving at garbage. Go ahead. Ernestina?
34, I think we got the address.
Roland, that is
Medic 14
Junior.
Shoreline.
Purple.
Please go, I'll step in that direction.
ID 116, 116.
I'll be out of service for the day.
Go ahead.
You show me an investigation of 8 people on student possibly vacant.
You can 18 yet. 10-4, turn essentially.
Charlie, detail.
All units stand by for EMS stage. All units stand by for EMS stage.
Unit
Charlie, Lincoln.
Copy.
129.
Go ahead.
Denver.
Coming on investigation, possible terrorist threat.
Please,
Portal Pavilion, 30 landing, engage 102, 175, line secure.
To Rudy Lane to assist in locating a house, have a yellow Jeep outside, female subject fell, can't get up, we don't know the address.
10-4 route.
10-4,
58, 15, my driver.
Can you turn route to Ruthie Lane to assist in locating a house, has a yellow Jeep outside, female subject fell, can't get up, we don't know the address.
Go ahead.
10-4 route.
123.
I'll step in that
Where's the
direction.
picture or whatever situation
Or,
you
I
have?
believe it might be 414.
Gary, on the bus stop, that's right on the road, Jocelyn and Niall.
We are clear from the tour and headed our way back.
Bus stop 0466. You know if they took that out?
This was 8 people on.
Coming route to transportation.
And it's Jocelyn and Niall.
34, I think we got the address.
Careful. 10-4, I'll step in that direction.
I need 116.
Yeah, no showed him because I was parked on the other side. The notes said to park in one area, and I was as I was leaving, I saw him waving at me. So I'm gonna go back forward.
Possibly vacant.
10-4, turn on 6 right there.
Charlie, detail.
Charlie, you can.
I'll be at 4937 Lavaca.
Denver.
But I just got off the phone with him. He is. If you already caught video of him, then you know where he's at. But he was explaining to me, you have to go to the entrance across the street from Music Self-Storage, and then that turnaround area will be to your left.
Sure.
Go ahead. Have everybody free to go to 303 Mercer and do a standby with CPS. 10-4, I got it.
5815 arriving.
We are clear.
American response out.
Headed our way back.
Big two is available.
Charlie, Peterson. 38. I'm sending you the video, and then let's see if they not the phone.
Transportation ending we are clear from the door and headed our way back.
135 to base. Can you add Gary Cox back to my list? I see him as I was taking off.
Cancel.
That's my turn.
Do a building check complete. All those weapons secured. No weapons. 182 out of transportation. Any mileage is 72676. 72676, and I'm out of service. Network. Big 2, trailer with a bar in the middle and a scale. Big 2, trailer with a bar in the middle and a scale. Come on. Dispatch from Letter 7.
Okay.
Is that a PD to be station?
Where is it? Did you even go?
Go ahead.
10-4.
Have anybody free to go to 303 Mercer and do a standby with CPS?
Charlie, Peterson.
We'll be at 4429 Mount Vernon.
Medic 10 response out. Number.
Dispatch 37.
Charlie, Peterson.
Alright.
38. I'm sending you the video, and then let's leave it on not the phone.
Dalton Register to
Andreas
Salazar and Monica Rose.
Show me how to transportation ending mileage 783.
I also welcome Ukraine Foreign Minister to the country. We are nearing 1,000 days since the war on Ukraine started. It is simply deplorable that we continue to take
complete. All doors weapons secured.
I also extend my gratitude to U.S. Duty Carlo.
182 out of transportation. Any mileage is 72674.
It is simply deplorable that we continue to witness the loss of human
We're
lives.
coming code 1 with a 54-year-old male. She complained of a fall. It was witnessed. Patient did have a possible loss of
The war is
consciousness.
also
No blood
shaking the
thinners. Patient
international
does have a
order.
history of
Indeed,
epilepsy.
the aggression of a
Current vitals are
permanent
blood
of the
pressure
State
149 on
Council
70,
against
setting
the
at
neighboring
80% on room air, heart rate of 105, 104 blood pressure.
UN Charter,
We do have an IV
sovereign
established with
equality,
your facility in about 4
territorial
minutes.
integrity, and refrain from the use of force. In addition, we see the global non-proliferation regime underpinned by the NPT precariously eroding. Since the war broke out, Russia, which led global efforts to establish the current non-proliferation regime, has heightened its nuclear rhetoric, suspended the New START treaty, and de-ratified the CTBT. The ongoing war also represents a blatant violation of the Budapest Memorandum, in which Ukraine agreed to join the NPT as a non-nuclear weapon state in exchange for security assurances that have now been disregarded by a signatory state. The safety of the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant is also furthermore, this unjustifiable war has been conducted in a cruel manner, involving wanton attacks on residential areas, schools, and hospitals, according to the Mr. President, as the war continues on with international repercussions, have expanded both in geography and scope. Millions of refugees flooded into Europe. Global food, fuel, and fertilizer prices soared, particularly affecting the global south. Russia is even bringing in other countries to sustain its war machine. Among the various outside help for Russia, the most egregious form of abetting Russia's aggression in Ukraine has come from North Korea. The GPRK is estimated to have shipped about 20,000 containers to Russia since August of last year. This amount of giant shipping containers could carry as many as 9.4 million artillery. Yet no one knows how many more munitions will be on the way from the GPRK. Among the some 200 munitions factories in North Korea, those factories producing weapons shipped to Russia are now running at full capacity. Mr. President, now we clearly see yet another level of escalation. My government confirmed last Wednesday that North Korean troops dispatched to Russia have completed their deployment to the battlefield near the Kursk Oblast of Russia and are already engaged in combat operations. This is the first time since the Korean War North Korea is engaged in actual combat with massive troops, about 11,000 soldiers.
Russia and the GPRK signed a new treaty, the so-called Comprehensive Strategic Partnership Treaty, last June to President Putin's visit to Congo. This follows the year-long hiatus since Russia announced its 1961 military assistance treaty with North Korea. We see a possible nexus between the ratification of this treaty and the North Korean soldiers' engagement in the military cooperation should not work as it is not directed against third countries. It does concern everybody. This demonstrates how the security of Europe is linked to that of East Asia. Dear colleagues, what is even more troubling is that this movement may only be the beginning. You may be surprised to learn that the GPRK has a larger amount of military troops, well over 1 million, than Russia. North Korea is a militarized garrison state. Men are required to serve in the military for 10 years, and women for 7 years. Their mandatory military service is more like enslavement. As the OHCHR's recent thematic report on GPRK's forced labor pointed out, Pyongyang has not disclosed the dispatch of its troops to Russia, to its own people. The GPRK even relocated family members of dispatched soldiers to special sites to isolate and prevent them from spreading disease. And these soldiers are even being issued fake IDs disguised as Russians for high-end military technology for nuclear and ballistic missile warfare. Against all these possibilities, the Republic will respond to this unlawful military cooperation which threatens our national security and will take corresponding measures alongside our partners. Mr. President, as this war has dragged on for 1,000 days now, I'd like to offer some points of reflection. As Korea has also experienced a long brutal war. The Korean War from 1950 to 1953 saw even larger number of casualties during the armistice negotiations than during the preceding period of war, as both sides fiercely fought to grab every inch of land before the armistice was signed. One of the major differences is that the battlefront of the Korean War and the armistice negotiations was more or less similar to the border of status quo antebellum. Contrasting Ukraine, starting armistice negotiations now would mean dealing with a completely different battlefront
from what it was at the outset of the war. In retrospect, with the crucial help of the free nations committed to the UN Charter, the Republic of Korea was able to survive and now thrives with the freedom of itself. This is why the Republic of Korea is helping Ukraine to survive from the war and then to revitalize the Republic of Korea will continue to support all international efforts. And will continue its principled battle for Ukraine through bilateral Ukraine peace and solidarity initiative. I thank you, Mr. President.
Item 210, it's going to be an aggravated robbery.
I begin by thanking you for convening this hearing. I also thank you, SG DeCarlo, for your thoughtful and sobering remarks.
33396. 33396.
I welcome the participation of the Ukrainian to our meeting today.
December 9th.
In 2 days, we will mark the 1000th day anniversary since the Russian Federation decided to start a war of aggression against its sovereign neighbor, Ukraine, in violation of the UN Charter. As we approach this grim milestone, Malta remains firm in its belief that this Council must ensure that international law is upheld at all times. Regrettably, Russia's actions on the ground in this country constitute a direct affront to the principles and values that unite us. The unrelenting attacks on Ukrainian civilian infrastructure, in particular on energy infrastructure, which has direct impacts on Ukraine's social and economic development and on preparations for the upcoming winter months. This Council must reiterate, in no uncertain terms, its call on all parties to uphold IHR and the principles of this treaty. Malta also continues to call for full, safe and unfettered access for all humanitarian workers currently operating on the ground in Ukraine. People of the countryside significant damage to its energy plants, which led to workers and country-wide restrictions. This was one of the largest attacks on Ukraine in recent months, with a clear intention to deplete Ukraine's energy production capacity ahead of the winter months. This news is coupled with the increased intensity of missile and drone attacks, which have picked up during recent months. Ukrainian civilians continue to suffer the brunt of this unjustified and unprovoked war. President, we again express our deep concern with regards to the transfer of weapons and ammunition from DPRK and Iran to the Russian Federation. These transfers prolong Russia's war of aggression on Ukraine and continue to deteriorate the humanitarian situation in the country. Some of these transfers violate the resolution. In addition, the deployment of troops from the DPRK in Ukraine represents a dangerous escalation. The presence of foreign troops on the front lines broadens this risk. It also directly endangers Ukraine, as well as global peace and security. We call on all states to stop supporting and enabling this illegal war of aggression. President, we stress the need for full accountability for all crimes committed by Russia and Ukraine, and reaffirm our support to the ongoing work of the ICC, the Independent International Commission of Inquiry on Ukraine, and the Register of Damage. We also further reiterate our support for the establishment of a special tribunal for the prosecution of the crime of aggression against Ukraine. This Council cannot lose sight of this war and the importance of striving towards setting the conditions for negotiations. We need to focus on achieving a comprehensive, just and lasting peace in Ukraine, in line with the UN Charter. We will support all efforts aimed at achieving such goals providing that Ukraine is included. We can never accept and therefore, once again, call upon the Russian Federation to immediately withdraw all its troops from the internationally recognized borders of Ukraine. Until that day comes, Ukraine has a right to defend itself under Article 51 of the UN Charter. Thank you.
I thank the representative of Motorcycle.
Thank you, Mr. President. I thank USG DiCarlo for the update and welcome the participation of Minister of Foreign Affairs of Ukraine in today's meeting. Mr. President, we meet today for yet another important meeting on the conflict in Ukraine. This time, on the eve of the 1,000th day since the war began. Guyana is deeply concerned that for every additional day of this war, innocent lives continue to be lost. We are alarmed by the recent escalations and reiterate our call for a peaceful end to this war. We also demand that the parties uphold their obligations under international law, including international humanitarian law, and take constant care to spare civilians and civilian objects from harm. The war has taken a heavy toll on the civilian population, especially in Ukraine. Millions have been displaced and forced to live as refugees in foreign lands. Those unable to flee live in constant fear of losing their lives, loved ones, and livelihoods. It is time to put an end to the suffering, to the death and destruction being inflicted upon innocent civilians for over 2 years. Mr. President, in its latest situation report, the Office of the High Commissioner for Human Rights documented at least 183 civilian deaths and 903 injured in Ukraine in October. OHCHR has also consistently documented cases of arbitrary detention, torture, summary executions, sexual violence, transfers and deportations of children, and forced conscription of protected persons. This country has a duty and a responsibility to respond to what is taking place. We must continue to demand that the parties comply with their legal obligations and find a peaceful end to this war. We have the entire year with eminently qualified and skilled experts in all fields. We must put the system to work for peace. While we work to find a way to end the conflict, civilian lives must be protected. We must do more to agree on practical measures to minimize civilian harm. We appreciate the important contribution that UN agencies, international NGOs, and local NGOs have made in responding to the humanitarian crisis in Ukraine. We hope these positive efforts will continue and call for independent monitors, including OHCHR, to have regular, unimpeded, and confidential access to all detained persons. We further call for continued international support for the victims of this war, inclusive of medical, psychological, and legal support, with particular attention to children and survivors of sexual violence. Guyana is encouraged by the momentum building in various charities and advanced initiatives, and to ensure that children and prisoners of war are safe. We remain hopeful that these initiatives will yield concrete results. Mr. President, it is without any doubt that a prolongation of this war poses increasingly grave risks and consequences for all concerned and for international peace and security. It has brought nothing but suffering and trauma for generations of Ukrainian and Russian citizens, not to mention its regional and international ramifications. Guyana reiterates its call for an immediate end to the hostilities. We also join the international community in reaffirming the purposes and principles of the United Nations Charter, and in calling for full respect for Ukraine's sovereignty and territorial integrity, In this regard, we reiterate our call for the complete withdrawal of Russian military forces from the territory of Ukraine. Finally, we urge the parties to commit to a serious political toward ending the conflict and the continued engagement of the United Nations, led by the Secretary General. We will continue to support all peace efforts. I thank you.
I thank the representative of Guyana for their statements, and I give the floor to the representative of France.
Mr. President, thank Madame Descartes for her briefing. Tomorrow, since Russia launched its war against Ukraine, which is illegal, unjustifiable and brutal, 1,000 days since Russia decided to attack a sovereign state, which territory in contempt for the United Nations Charter and its principles. For 1,000 days now, Russia has been leading this war of aggression by piling up violations of international humanitarian law and human rights. It continues striking deliberately civilian population assets in Ukraine. With a human disaster that is getting worse, it continues to target energy infrastructure in the country, forcing the people of Ukraine to brave the cold of a third winter of war. It is imperiling global food security by striking port infrastructure and grain infrastructure, despite efforts of France and its partners to enable the shipment of grain to Ukrainian grain to civilian populations in Gaza, for example. Russia is using sexual violence as a weapon of war, and it does not shy away from forced transfers and deportations of Ukrainian children. Those responsible for these crimes must be held to account. For 1,000 days, Russia has existed on the territory of Russia, despite the growing cost of its war effort. For this, it is prepared to hollow out the foundations of the global non-proliferation architecture, equipping itself with weapons, munitions, ballistic missiles from Iran and North Korea, flouting statements of this council, the presence of violation of international law and a serious escalation of the conflict. For 1,000 days, the people of Ukraine have been defending themselves with courage that deserves admiration. Since the first day of the war, we provide Ukraine with the military and humanitarian support that it needs in order to fight for its independence and its territorial integrity. It must be free to choose its alliances and its future. The right of Ukraine to legitimate defense includes the possibility of striking military targets involved in operations aimed at its accordance with Article 51 of the Charter. Ukraine must be in a position to defend itself and to fight when it decides to negotiations with a view to achieving just and lasting peace. There cannot be any viable peace if we allow the aggressor to impose its will by force. The fighting in Ukraine is a concern to all of us. It is an attack on the principles of the United Nations Charter, including sovereignty and territorial integrity. It is destabilizing the foundation of the international order of which we are the guarantors. It has been broadly condemned by the United Nations General Assembly. Allowing this war to achieve its goals is to risk to see everywhere the law, the jungle, the aggressive withdrawing claims for spheres of influence in contempt for sovereign authoritative states. It is in no one's interest for such acts to take
Robert Rodriguez, number 29,
alongside Ukraine, we will continue to support the peace formula of President Zelensky. France organized a conference on the safety and nuclear safety and security on the 17th of October. We continue to work for a just and lasting peace in accordance with the resolutions that the General Assembly adopted.
Thank the representative of France for their statements. And I give the floor to the representative of Ecuador.
Gracias,
Thank you, President. I would like to thank Under Secretary General Rosemary Hall for the briefing that she gave on behalf of the Secretary General and I welcome the presence of high-level representatives here. Millions of people continue to be victims of this conflict. There is no end to the forced violence right now, thousands of families. Scars and more scars will take generations to heal. Environmental damage just cannot be measured. There is no end to the devastation of housing, schools and medical facilities, as well as critical infrastructure, particularly in the energy sector. The humanitarian situation is endangering millions of people as winter approaches. Despair. Offensives and waves of drone and missile attacks run the risk of becoming endemic. There has been an intensification of geopolitical divisions affecting global
Can you just for that prediction? We've only had one call. We had one earlier too with Dollar General, Liberty Via. Over to Latina, kind of stuff all around her. She was just walking in the road.
The United Nations Charter, international law and international alarming fashion. Each development we see in this unjust war has stated from the meeting this morning on the war in the Middle East. Every life is irreparable, and it's particularly shocking when we're talking about children. Enough is enough. The violence must cease immediately. President, colleagues, the parties are obliged to protect the civilian population, fully respect international humanitarian. Its destination unhindered, including the occupied territories. Humanitarian work must be
No podemos subestimar los riesgos que suponen una mayor escalada para la seguridad internacional. Es crucial que las partes encuentren caminos hacia la desescalada y eviten cualquier acción que pueda agravar aún más la situación. El respeto a la soberanía, la independencia política de los estados no es negociable. No existe disposición alguna en la Carta que admita o legitime el uso o la amenaza del uso de la fuerza como medio para resolver las disputas entre las naciones. 1000 días de iniciar la agresión contra Ucrania y alrededor de un centenar de reuniones formales sobre la guerra en Ucrania se conocen de manera
Black male, traffic west. Gray hoodie, sweatshirts, black and white. Nike shoes, no problem. 104, she's living with us road.
Charlie 210.
Okay. Yeah, boy, 272 North Roadway.
Okay.
Lincoln George 8555 Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, I can be out to later.
Female at the stairwell saying she needs help. She was out of it. The medics were en route.
7-1 to dispatch.
Description from the surveillance will be a black male with a traffic vest on, a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black and white Nike tennis shoes.
Mr. Gomez, I have to
black and white. Nike shoes.
104 and yellow with shoes on the road.
Hello, 32.
Black male, traffic vest, gray hoodie, sweatshirt, black and white. Nike shoes.
Sir, 4, be clear traffic. Back to run to the phone.
Item 229, Richard at Collington.
Uniform,
304, sir. 1104 or so. 4, dispatch individual, please. 1104. Bravo 215, service clear from the HB parking lot. Service is good for 302 Graham. The Ridge RV Park here.
10-4-16. Government Bay, right there for medical one, EC 9015, Corpus Brownsville, 4650 Brownsville, then Buenos Aires, Living, 1302, question of patient, Almana, Oakland Friday, 1610.
Alright, so we're trying to get a safe at the testing.
I'll be welcome to a company. I had 998 Union Charges, appointment 230 on a follow-up. 2718 Sunray.
It was just a whole bunch of girls.
Frazier says he was scheduled.
After they say they found out once the doors were already locked. Our Aria Janelle spoke to some of the employees as they try to figure out how they're going to pay their bills.
Everybody who works here is like a family. We all treat each other like brothers and sisters and stuff like that. So when that happened, we was just all like shocked.
DeAndre Frazier tells me his work family was torn apart last Monday when the Arby's here on Chester and East 22nd in Cleveland was shut down without warning.
It was Monday morning when we all found out, and it was like, well, we're scheduled to work, you know, we got bills and stuff to pay for, and it was just like a whole bunch of, it was just a whole bunch of emotion.
Frazier says he was scheduled to work last Monday, and when he came in, his other co-workers were cleaning out the store, saying they didn't find out about the move until they came in for their shift. Kashay Liana Jones says she was supposed to be starting this week.
And I was really confused, like, so did anybody know about this, or like did it just come out the blue?
Frazier tells me even though they didn't hear about the closure until the 10th, they received this letter that was written on the 6th about the closure, stating if they stayed and helped clean up the store, they could transfer to another Arby's location, but Frazier says that won't work for a lot of his team.
Everybody who works here lives in this like sort of areas, like 10 minutes from them, and the other stores, like I said, is like Ubering and Lyfting and catching the bus is going to be more money than it is than bringing in from work.
Frazier and Jones say they want to know why the store was closed and were given little to no notice.
They didn't let us know because they knew that we wasn't going to come in to finish the cleaning duties that they wanted us to do for them. But they never gave us that option.
An option Frazier says would have been nice to have with holidays right around the corner.
We could have been looking for another job or something like that at least. That would have been a deep courtesy for letting us do that, but they didn't.
And our team did reach out to Arby's with these concerns twice, but haven't heard back. In Cleveland, I'm Aria Janelle, 19 News.
6947 Everhart, number 2402.
447, your heart number
117276. 117276. Bunch of clear down service. Yes, sir. 2-minute transportation unit 994. Clifford in Roger.
Carlos.
Has been handled.
Minimology 117276. 117276. Bunch of clear down service.
Show me clear.
Tom Victor Zebra 2969.
613.
The 4th Street service.
Message delivered. I'm clear.
Unit 5.
Unit 5.
88 for the railroad, please.
Charlie 210, Okay. Charlie 2.
And we're going to be on the 18th. Delta 19. Henry 1839.
On our Henry 1839.
Charlie 175, 01, high school segregation weapon.
0482.
Okay.
That was Tom Nolan area 2610.
Dispatch, Mitchell, can you try to use the return to us? You haven't told me to last 3 times. 3610.
Got it.
205.
1
Expiration of February 2025, 2006 Ford to Ricardo Feliz, out of Corpus Christi.
I'm good, man. Thank you. Dispatch 5004. I'm at the Cal Allen station up 10.
Sure, with you. Charlie 210, no injuries.
Correction, Cal Allen parking lot up 10.
Okay. Charlie 2. Call for engine 11 mitigate, engine 11 mitigate for a medical alarm. ESC 1108 airline info. Purchase new 5834 Riley. Caution of airline info. Need work off EMS 166.
Something clear.
5.
C1.
Charlie 175, case number 0108. 01. High school foundation.
Yes. C1
0482.
That was Tom Norm area 2610.
3610.
320.
Dispatch, Mitchell, 11.
Maybe so if you're doing that.
Expiration of February 2025, 2006 Ford to Ricardo Feliz.
Thank you. Come on.
We'll get going again.
I'm there, man. Thank you.
Call out here.
Expiration of February 2025, 2006 Ford to Ricardo Feliz. Rock Park. Here you went.
Dispatch 5004. I'm at the Cal Allen station up 10. Correction, Cal Allen parking right up 10.
Thank you, go ahead.
That's right.
21.
Here you went.
What was the name on that motorcycle again? Yeah.
Justin Garcia.
320.
6601 will be September.
Maybe someone 321 back with the mother.
141 staying traffic.
No more.
297.
320.
I need to probably do my part. Take us around and take over. Can you see if there's any 400 units available for that freelance transport? Remember, do not leave until 425.
Hey, Johnson. Captain 265, confirm. Area Staples the 16th. Elderly male walking around, appears to be disoriented. Holding a cop. He's right now wearing a khaki pants and a camouflage jacket.
Very camouflage.
Sometimes he snapped the caller and asked if she knew where he lived. Hasn't seen him before, but he's currently walking on 16th towards the air. Looks like his name was Ryan. I'll see if I can find anything on that. Dispatch from Medical Women. We have copy routine patrol for 639 Lopez, 639 Lopez, for day and night, due to the residents being out of town and history of this address per 706. Also, routine patrol for the night at the Silverina High 41 East Avenue G George, due to the main gate being broken. Per 610, time is 414. 142, show me landing, 105 Fox telephone.
097.
097.
141. Take 32 patrols real quick.
10-4.
Area Staples to 16. Elderly male walking around, appears to be disoriented. Holding a cup. He's white male wearing a khaki pants and a camouflage jacket.
430.
So next he stopped the caller and asked if she knew where he lived.
Sure, R2
Hasn't seen him before, but he's currently walking on 16 towards here. Looks like his name was Lyle.
Open for the road.
Find anything on that?
Dispatch from Medical Women.
Hello, 141, received.
Also, reaching patrol for the night at the Silverina High 41 G George, due to the main gate being broken.
I want to medicate for unknown medical emergency. He is the 8008. At 301 McCall, boarding house. Unit 45.
Suspended 1621. Losing unit 142.
639 Lopez, 639 Lopez, for day and night, due to the residents being out of town and history of this address per 706. Also, reaching patrol for the night at the Silverina High 4127 G George, due to the main gate.
Myself, 130 clear. We take out the call at Oak Park. 57.7, 57.7.
10-5. Charlie, 210.
It's going to be out of Texas. George Young Victor 9096. It's going to be going hello to the camera.
Now, this is supposed to be on the side of that location.
Medic 10, we're available. False alarm.
Available, false alarm, received.
Yeah.
Delta 1 arriving. The traffic of that vehicle. Stand by for location.
6503, first request, White Cap going to Continental Washington. White Cap going to Continental Washington. When you come back for Friday, 6503.
202. House inside gate closed.
647. 95-1 from Dr. Thompson, route back to the gym. Copy for units. 57.7, 57.7.
Charlie, Susan.
Female 36, she's declining EMS or police assistance.
57.7, 57.7.
Call for Medican for a sick person, ESE 1023 at 4541 Jose Drive, or Fan Dispatch 1624. Your chosen 54, which means like a little mini issue. And roll.
January 25, insurance confirmed.
Gonna be on Texas, George Young Victor 9096. Gonna be bringing alert to the camera.
Charlie 2.
I'm sorry, do you copy 28? What's that?
342-0109. Robert Lincoln David 6364. Robert Lincoln David 6364.
441 drop. No 610.
The traveling vehicle.
202.
302. High suicide gate closed. We're pulling it. Oh, 612. 5503, close to class.
142 over 24 when you're in.
Right tap, going to Constant Washington. When you come back to Friday, 6503.
Go ahead with it. 41199539, repeating 41199539.
Ambulance en route to 2347 Redwood Lane, 2347 Redwood Lane, 59-year-old male, altered middle status, ACS is out with you.
Your chosen 154, which means record will be needed.
Okay.
Joe 130, give me that trespass. That's pretty in aisle.
027, 0109,
142, copy 20.
158.
Robert Lincoln David 6364. Robert Lincoln David 6364.
Texas Robert Young.
129. What do you got?
05, route so far.
No 610.
141, you're
202.
Myself and safety officer Roger will be staying over for night one.
203 officers.
41199539, repeating 41199539.
Usual service directed to 021 17th Street.
41199539, repeating 41199539.
Charlie, 210, give me 9087, call back.
Over.
Over. Really challenging.
No 634.
Channel 5 is 71.
Anybody come to the airport?
What give me that trespass? That's pretty in aisle.
Over.
Over.
We contacted a tall guy. Go here. Can you use the other one? What is one? The white male. He had a pair of shorts on. Which avenue of HEB are you at? I don't know. I've never seen him before.
The one he always comes to. I don't need a rough house. Okay, I'll make it.
Okay, Denver, I love him.
Myself and safety officer Garza will be staying over for night one.
Over. 203 officers.
Myself and safety officer Garza will be staying over for night one.
Show me over service.
332, I'm going to be doing an EAB walkthrough.
129, was there a location on that alarm? Is that okay?
Usual service en route to 202 17th Street.
It's going to be a silent duress alarm.
That's all they can tell me.
10-5.
3. Another alarm, 10 o'clock, 850 US 181, RBI.
129 on the service.
Anybody coming to the airport?
26 and 7.
Yeah, you
I've never seen it before.
129, we're receiving another alarm, 10 o'clock, 850 US 181, RBI.
We contacted a tall guy, dark hair.
What trying to do the elections?
White male, yeah, shorts on. I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Okay, 31, I have 14877 256. 877 256. The address is 4534 Lexington. 4534 Lexington. 3403.
Just let me know the yacht, so I'll come to you again.
Was there a location on that alarm?
10-4, 10-4.
4913 call.
10-4.
Hey, Mount 20, I got a question. Where did you go exactly at Del Mar? 948 Transit. 26 and 7.
10-4. 129 on service.
26 and 7.
Over Medic 11 and Engine 14. Medic 11 and Engine 14 for breathing problems, ESE 1419. At 6350 Middle Vista Drive at the Chandler Mills Apartments, Apartment 536. We're off AMS1 1631.
615 Rustin.
Medic 11 received.
Yeah. Show me what the field is like. Working, let's do basketball games.
Oh boy.
You make your way up to the front. Johnny for begin. Help me with the emergency test.
I'm sure I'll be clear my park. Let's see, Medic 11 received. Medic 11 received, Engine 14. 142, 10. Sure, 4 right.
Dispatch control 4.
Perfect. Control 4, go ahead. 129, make contact.
We're engine 14 going to 163015 Middle Vista. Okay, you can cancel engine 14 and put a squad 4 in that call.
Okay. 10-4.
948 Transit.
Go ahead.
06000.
622, show me how to sort it.
Medic 11 and Engine 14 for breathing problems, ESE 1419. At 6350 Middle Vista Drive at the Chandler Mills Apartments, Apartment 536. We're off EMS 1 1630.
913, transit individual, 913.
11 received.
Basketball games.
Yeah, security at Staples Street Station, they just escorted a gentleman off my bus that had pants. He was wet from urinating on himself. But he sat down on one knee. Is it okay for me to continue or do I have to change the bus?
John, if you can.
Yeah, you're going to give it 4-3.
4 right.
Medic 11 received. 142, 10.
Dispatch control 4.
129, make contact. Charlie, detail.
You get engine 14 going to CC3 50 minute distance.
The American Bank Center. Over.
Okay, you can cancel engine 14.
Zero, dispatch, getting board passenger due to bike riding full.
1044.
I am 240.
I am 240.
647 might put you copy ending.
Fine. Listen, go ahead, listen.
913 transit individual, 913.
Yes, I was just about to call you too. I was just asking if you guys had anyone available for the transport out of Robstown.
Yeah, you gotta get with 403.
EC9 by the right.
414 and 47.
Ten four. Wasn't fashion as a.
That's a 94.
Ten four.
Yes, sir. No, maybe 1201 Cambridge. 1201 Cambridge, no.
160 from Madison.
One 69.
Go ahead.
Airport
60 Edward. Please stay over for 9 school.
I'm 40. 35.
She'll be clear and just put me on the call.
Dispatch makes it.
Might be related to the.
Zero, dispatch, getting board passenger due to bike riding full.
1044.
240 in the area.
69.
176, show me how to service. You guys have a good evening.
Hello.
Yes, you say you're having.
I'm 2.
706. Holding cell 1 and prisoner has been released. Correction. Holding cell 1 is clear and prisoner has been released.
10-4.
Go ahead and do 2 more thing. Anything that is stroke. EZ 1016 at 3421. 3421. Rush your Arlington and Page, please. Work map in the 163.
10-4.
Make the receipt.
Wasn't fashion as a.
Charlie, no service.
951, 10-4.
Maybe 1147.
1104. 169. I'm just staying over for night school.
6947, everyone number 21 on October.
169. I'm just staying over for night school. Okay.
Jordan, come back.
You guys are out for the Bravo Queen.
We're transferring code west shoreline, getting on 0.
210,
I am 2.
Active.
42 Rojo, 3402 Rojo. Rushing of Arlington and Page, please. Work copy on the 163.
Davis, Ranchette.
David Boston, 63. 1104.
6947 Never Heart, number 101.
Mary Ken is on. 6947 Never Heart, number 2101.
Usually, we'll be going up. Does the caller want to return the phone call or no?
Races to the burning truck.
I'm not going to leave him in there.
That's what
I think I'm at T70 and 71, and my truck is on fire.
a man identifying himself as Randy telling 911 dispatchers early Wednesday morning his pickup truck had just slammed into a highway pillar and caught fire after having brake problems on 270 at 71.
I'm coming up on 270 and I can't get it to slow down.
Seconds later, the man crying out for help inside his truck, now in flames.
It's getting really hot in here. I can't get out. My ankle's broke. I can't get out of my truck. Get me out of here.
At one point, Randy asked the dispatcher to send a message to his wife, fearful he won't walk away alive.
Tell my wife I love her. Please tell my wife I love her.
But less than a minute later, Columbus police arrive, and as officers try to determine how to pull Randy to safety, Officer Gloria West races to the burning truck.
I'm not going to leave him in there.
That's when the FOP says West, who has been with the division about a year, opens the door and pulls him out.
Randy, come this way, over here. Grab my hand.
She went in there despite the dangers, got burned herself, opened the door, was able to pull this individual out. All the officers collectively dragged him to safety, and then the car exploded.
Come on, Randy, stay with me, man.
Body-worn cameras roll as officers provide medical treatment immediately to the man.
He was smoking. This man was on fire. He would 100% had not have lived if they did not take the action they took.
The accident caused the I-270 eastbound to the 71 ramp to be closed for several hours. The victim now in intensive care at OSU's Wexner Medical Center, listed in fair condition. Officer West treated for minor burns. The wife of the victim did not want to talk on camera, but tells us she appreciates what the officers did for her husband.
They made a split-second decision. They went in there, they pulled him out, and he's alive for it.
On your side, Steve Levine, ABC 6 News.
I think I'm at
T. Tom William John 5146. I'm turning out to the Pin Shores right now.
70 and 71, and my truck is on fire.
A man identifying himself as Randy telling 911 dispatch.
You know, of course, sir. 722, radio check, please.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Request on control 3.
We're coming code 1 of the 40-year-old male, chief complaint of distension and abdominal pain. Patient did have bypass surgery in his liver about 2 weeks ago. He's taking antibiotics. Vitals are 96% on a nasal cannula. 123. She's saying that her daughter and the daughter's nurse expects her to be there. White female, black shirt with black facility in about possibly intoxicated.
Bravo 220, Charlie 231, trespass call 6301 Meadow Vista, 6301 Meadow Vista, the Sawgrass Apartment, Department 614. RMC can be contacted.
Texas Bell needs access to Virginia Gate on 12.
Yes, ma'am, we're going to be transporting code 1
Can you repeat this?
0.0.
Go ahead.
Come on up to 00, received.
Need on 06, a hangar. Bravo 215 traffic. It's going to be Tom William John 5146. I'm turning out to the Pin Shores right now. 722 radio check, please.
Yes, ma'am, we're going to be transporting code 1 to the doctor, starting mileage 0.0.
129.
Copy that.
1455 0251. 1455 0251. Thank you. 1047 Alpha High, over 2012.
Return safely. No, Lord, so rescue, 10-4.
Rescue
1407 Mango Court.
Over.
Rescue.
Would be special assignment working off the traffic channel, American Big Center. Joe 16 George.
Medicaid to Dr. Digital.
You know, 06 Alhambra.
704 civil.
He's on over.
6947 Never Hard.
I have one for the 876 99 826 999. The address is 3134 Horn Road, 3134 Horn Road. Please turn off. Communicate to Dr. Digital.
1044.
TTA. Female, code 1 with a 75-year-old female. Chief complains of a rash or right arm. Currently AN04, GPS 16. Current vitals, BP 176 over 89, heart rate 72, belly at 98, temp is 97.8, glucose 112, ETA less than 5. 63 minutes.
10-4. Big copy, see here. Special assignment working off the traffic channel, American Big Center.
Over.
4901.
Would be special assignment working off the traffic channel, American Big Center. 16 George.
Bravo 21 traffic. Charlie 2. Traffic.
Over.
Transportation acknowledged in 1105 is 84214, 84214. Thank you for my service.
Medicaid to Dr. Digital.
The doctor, go ahead.
Wolfram Street. You should be out at transportation acknowledged in 1105 is 84214, 84214. Thank you for my service.
We are route code 1 with
Joey, 264 now.
I have 176 99 876 999. The address is 3134 Horn Road, 3134 Horn Road. Please turn off.
QTA.
I guess they want it turned off while they make repairs.
Dispatch 5004, 1044, down 5. Dan 4, return campus, come down 44.
3150, I would get in on first return when show myself in service.
Right arm, currently AN04, GPS 15. Current vitals, BP 176 over 89, heart rate 72,
You guys were around
98, temp is 97.8, glucose 112, ETA less than 5.
Good copy, see here.
Off duty was calling in. Saying that tenants hadn't been seen in a couple of days, and there's a foul smell coming from the station.
683.
Copy in room.
Joey, 267.
Fire dispatch from Medicaid. We're arriving Indy mileage 2.5. 2.5. Indy arriving 2.5. Receive. Cancel.
Thank you for your act.
Three Charles 150. I would get in on first term and show myself in service.
Where's 042?
Yeah, for around the battle.
No, over again. 4042 10-4. No, over again. 4042 10-4.
Absolutely.
Anytime.
Charlie 290. You show me in service.
I think mileage is short on the 647.
Arriving Indy mileage 2.5. 2.5.
Okay.
Terminal down 220.
James, what's from Mike?
Medicaid, we're arriving Indy mileage 2.5. 2.5.
280 for disturbance call. 6418 South Depot Lot, Who House. There's no in front of the location of the bus stop. For 3 subjects that were fighting.
13-7. You should be 10-6. Go to the precinct for good.
Sending mileage is wrong. It's 6.7. 6.7.
45, I'm out of transportation.
This little car
105.
hit a street pole.
Sending mileage is wrong. 6.7.
Was seen at the gas station of South Union Avenue and Old Yard Drive regarding a attempted burglary or trespassing at 2310 Short Street. However, no further.
5418 South Depot Lot, Little House. You're seeing right in front of the location of the bus stop. 33 subjects that were fighting.
We should cancel.
Charlie 280, Charlie 290 for a disturbance call.
Little car took a pat.
The Hispanic male with a gray shirt and blue shorts and a Hispanic female wearing
in front of the location of the bus stop. For 3 subjects that were fighting.
10-4, C451 confirmed the street only, 2310.
You should be 10-6. Go to the precinct for good.
Dark Street.
145.
I can't even catch that address.
Yeah, no forward, sir.
10-4, Mallview and Oswell.
No, for sure. 10-4.
10-4.
Lincoln on Shores and Rex Lane. Stand by for please.
That's your 32, Servo, let's go.
Charlie 290, I can show you there. Charlie 360, Charlie 280 for a trespass call. 3717 SUV at Bus 5 and Corpus Christi, please.
What's up, Joseph?
Tom 0 Henry 452, what was the last number? 4526. Patient certified not taking the district from Valley School. The other one is Port, High School, criminal Port. It's going to be the grocery and meat market. It's going to be a suspect who's attempting to use someone's debit card. Living in a black Hyundai Sonata. Looks like it might be a maroon color or dark color. 98645 Zebra, 98645 Zebra. Driving towards Morgan from this location. Homes pending at 1654.
2-4. For sure. Tell myself I can't miss another day. Oh man, I can't let you guys down.
Mill Creek Village Apartment.
Yeah, 1104 seconds. For sure.
Coming on off duty.
Thank you.
Charles Bell, Hispanic male, not my description. Everyone's outside home, RBS Bruce, who is what you're talking to?
Hey, did you? Did you hear that call? Okay, did you hear that that call about the guy on Union?
Charlie 30 for a contact call, 4717 SKD at
The guy on the hat, and it said something like that. Oh, that was pretty weird. What's up, Carla? I've been by your house like I don't know how many times.
Callers pending at 1654.
It just happened like about 7 minutes ago.
From Patrol is today 712.
Transit 923, January, good to go.
241. So somebody called it in. It's kind of weird.
Driving towards Morgan.
Yeah, I think they got enough units on advising when they break stuck traffic.
Who's up, PD1?
I'll be having a business with the neighbor. I'm just making sure the fight. The individual says Hispanic male, about 5'5", description. The neighbor is outside telling RV to come out.
What's up, Lynette? Oh man, it's just been yeah, we stand at the doctor's office.
716, individual
10:20, we were leaving to about 12:20 in the doctor's office. The juice, and that's, man, they drained me out.
Okay, you've been contacted by the other route 12.
Yeah, patient, I don't know why patients, I don't know, man. It's just kicking my butt.
Yes, I was waiting to contact you by the other route 12. What's your time to early direction?
My nap time? You better watch out.
2914 was advanced 10-4. 941 left to see.
The male is Hispanic, red shirt, with an HB card.
The only one that woke me up was my cat. Oh, man, too.
Hazardous driver, Highway 44 West International, Highway 44 West International. You wait for George Boy 9959. Tom's
one I will make a U-turn around and come back.
Yeah, 10-4. Units, I'll advise you when it's 10-4.
17 and 1044.
Yeah, just clear it up, bro. I'll be sitting here. Just let me know. I'll get you. I got nothing else to do. It's my last load. 642.
Yeah, just, I can stick around for a few more minutes.
You got a shot.
Alright, that's a 10-4. That's going to be a defect. It'll be on the defect.
Repeating 2415 029
141 traffic.
2914 River Bench, 10-4. Ground 41 Route
220. Cut 2 buses there.
Nope.
Can you show me coordinates for the violation happening at Yorktown in the winters?
If you can circle around the station to find an empty bag, go ahead and do that safely, please.
Violation happened at Yorktown in the winters, 10-4.
I don't see no accident over here.
Hey, Charlie.
322.
Hey, Mike, go ahead and hold up because everyone was in the office already.
Sheriff's Department here.
What are you getting that call from me? It's just a report call.
322.
As soon as I can, I will make a U-turn around and come back.
716 to dispatch individual.
Can you have a unit with Cage coming to the Valero on 624 and 77? My first person back to the city.
We'll get this done.
Yeah, stick around. 104
I'm 230 clear, not 25. Go ahead, sir.
Everyone, I got that. Yeah, 322 clear, the transport.
60. Negative, he said he was going to take it, but whatever y'all want me to do.
515 Pet Shitter, 515 Pet Shitter at the Johnny Club.
So,
Cut 2 buses there.
I wanted to show you guys
She works at the housing.
Saturday, we're at Mona Vista, me and my son. Of course, I got the biggest fish. Of course, so that's the fish that we caught.
Over that back door.
I'm gonna tell you guys something, man. It was fun. It was fun to be out there, but there was nowhere to fish at, guys. I couldn't do it.
8200 Westwell Drive, room 103.
Yeah, I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Okay, 10-4. I'll stay on the line if you just go on and find yourself a safe spot.
Fighting, we walked the whole shoreline. Couldn't find a spot. These two couples said you could cruise in. I did. I did one right out. I couldn't. People were crossing the lines. They were reeling in. They think they got a fish, but it was the other stuck with stuff. We just stayed out there. It was pretty much then my son. A guy was getting rude. You better go find a spot where cut some weeds down. And I heard him. And I just looked at him. So what do you think I did? He told my son, you better get it grabbed. Spot.
14 South.
There was plenty of room there. He was casting, where nobody was at. And when I heard that, it kind of got me mad and pissed off in a way. I was really upset when I heard. You know me. You guys know me.
At the location.
I killed him with kindness. And that's exactly what I did, and he changed his whole attitude.
Yes,
I killed him with kindness.
no subject, black shirt, black shorts, long sock.
I killed him with kindness.
Also by the name of John Robert 220, back into the time. UV20.
This is 914. Will we come to you, code 1 with a 24-year-old male complaint. Current models are as follows. 172, 102 volts. What's weighted? 145, move code. Currently, an IV established running black tip ringers containing 4 milligrams of Zofran. Will be at your location in approximately 4 minutes.
Are you going to back up those 270 and open your WellMed with Alahar?
Sorry about that. Came around that damn corner too quick. Sorry about that.
149.
Wasn't paying attention either. Please forgive me. Got right in front of that guy, and I had to deal with me.
301 is 240. Bravo 220.
Now, keep 270 coming, please.
Bravo 220, 1242.
Number 3 out here with us.
Number 3. 2-4. Bravo 220, just 150. How many we need to back up at this time?
320, RP1 contact.
And the P20 is going to West Mall, not back.
Okay, and your sign is out there with us? Right around the corner, sir.
WellMed.
Yeah, so your call on the tower feature on 1889? Well, that's not, I didn't copy.
You can go on like to
Alright, 10-4. I'm coming around the... Make sure you take that call. We're just down the road.
I can't go on, just stop in the parking lot.
Coming here.
10-4. What it is, it says an abandoned medical building.
Can you come back and verify the address? Okay, yeah, nobody's here. It shows myself and number 3 here.
The license plate antelope HEB 513.
Yeah, that's a 10-4. So with your sign out of service, you'll deadhead down there, which is take the bus to Staples, left on the left road, all the way down to the Oasis Bay. Then you take a right on the Oasis Bay, and at that car wash, that'll be the Oasis Bay at Antelope HEB at 513.
Target special 14.
Pretty good, well secure.
So, right on Staples, left on Leopard? UB 20, 10-4. Charlie 230 for a suspicious person, Sherman number con. Edward,
71 around, Steve. I'll be assuming
20 is quite a quite small on the callback.
You just want to leave it the order? Yeah, just go ahead, head safely down there. Even if you're a few minutes late down there, that's the direction you need to be, coming back to the station from that location.
Go ahead, and I'll put you down and I'll check in on you.
You can take the call.
Yeah, it's probably going to be related. I could hit that one as well. You can have the call.
Closest is 17 off of Frogtown in Oregon. A little close. Just see his number real quick. 1095, one time. I've been lost to the PD. Don't go.
Fire dispatch for medic 14. Fire dispatch for medic 14.
Medic 14, go ahead.
Arriving Swan South, ending mileage 1.5.
Arriving
Swan South, ending mileage 1.5.
Right, trespass at the Sam's Club 4833 SPD, 433 SPD.
TV20 building's all secure.
TB20, that's our living.
I think I'm going to 1003, sir. 1003. You can call me 1005. It was around 23. 1003 is about 23 minutes down.
Bro, 71, we're on scene.
28 minutes down.
902 is going to be medic 72. 1003.
Confirm money, Hispanic male, white, baseball cap, blue shirt, khaki joggers.
Closed.
To the gas station.
441, 10 account.
TV20, where you at?
Yeah,
you
that's
order?
fine. I can hit the 5, individual.
10 for your other.
10-4 now.
Charlie 210, Charlie 230. They're advising it's going to be a white female, black long sleeve shirt, khaki shorts, no shoes, walking around. Looking at the ground, she was going to be near the ditch. Possibly UID.
1095, one time. I've been lost to the PD. Don't go.
On your thing that says saw someone in apartment 5. It's going to be a black male, black female. Either they broke in or they're squatting. They removed plywood and went through the window. Yeah, he's going to be outside in the maroon van.
10-4, that's correct.
Because they're going to be sitting down the road.
Sure, what's wrong in the area looking for the chicks? Well, I'll see them.
Okay. Okay. Problem 220 arriving.
I don't choose me, medic 72.
Not too far out here, I'm coming.
PD, the animal control.
Sam Johnson, 0485.
CCPD, the animal control.
Sam Johnson, 0485. Girl, do you remember? Thank you. 19 to the PD for signal 6 by phone in reference to an incident that occurred earlier. Your RP is going to be Chastity and stating that she had an incident with her brother stating that she ran over his foot, but that's not the case and she wants to speak with the police there.
7-1 to dispatch. Sure, 261 there.
10-458.
Well, Tina.
Okay.
Paul. You want to clear bips or
Call from Rocktown PD. Requesting they cancel after you do the paperwork. They're going to call back when they're ready. Yeah, good.
PD, the animal control. CCPD, the animal control.
Charlie 2.
19 to the PD for signal 6 by phone in reference to an incident that occurred earlier.
Negative call 4726 Shell Drive, missing accident in progress. Gonna be a female on the line rambling, saying she's being threatened by somebody she doesn't remember who she is. We do have 36 history at the location.
Oh, wait, just had
Do you want to get it together?
Where's my word?
In reference to an incident that occurred earlier.
4726
Shell. That she had a incident with her brother stating that she ran over his foot with that conversation.
90. Good. Yes, sir. 10-9.
Okay, 10-4. Now she's saying it's going to be a nurse that's in her house, but she doesn't want to get parking.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what the notes say. And I'm at, I just don't see it. I don't even see a laundry mat. Yes, sir. Just send you a message, sir.
At Antelope and Oasis Bay at the car wash, headed inbound towards Staples Station, and I am in service.
All right, well, good job. Thank you.
2210, Did you call?
20.
2210, 20.
905 individual. Did you call this back?
Yeah, they won't let it. They won't.
Cheryl Drive.
I need an individual. I have a call.
On the line rambling, saying she's being threatened by somebody she doesn't remember who she is. We do have history at the location. Do you want to get it to go by there?
6646.
4726 Cheryl.
Short Ford at Delta 180.
It's going to be an 09 Ford to a Bird to Corpus. Commercial F25, insurance is unconfirmed. 10-4.
Alright, 10-4.
Now she's saying it's going to be a nurse.
If he says he's denying medical, then go ahead and continue. I'll have a street supervisor make contact. You're going to need to do it. That you tag your individual. 419.
You want me to send it to you?
10-4. Cameras are tagged already.
10-4. You need to do a report when you come in.
Alright, 10-4.
Travel 11's trying to get in contact with you.
Sure, sir.
10-4, name and call. Out with the subject inside Burger King. 10-4. 50220 copy.
3, do I have all with 706? Delta 180. That's a 10-4, we're asking if you use them. Negative, handle them. 1211 at 1209. Can I get you down to 1105 East Sydney for a Volvo stove? Yeah, I think we'll be down. Everything.
What can you do? Go ahead.
Negative.
Go ahead. Bravo 215 traffic.
Received. Brief closing medical event, medical first aid call, AC14 and XT21 rotor lock, 621 rotor lock, in the blue boy, work on by dispatch 1917.
Okay, so where is this place exactly? Because they need to fix that in the notes. I typed in the address, it took me out of them.
421, okay, we're trying to clear the quarter off and we'll be out of service.
You have me to 29088?
Okay.
Charlie 260, we not took off right on arrival. Let me clear. Go ahead. 10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Trying to get in contact with you.
Access road 286, northbound. It's going to be the outside lane.
Trying to get in contact with you.
Okay. I'm trying to look at anything more. I'm sorry,
3, do I have all with 706?
Sir, can you look at sequence 8947 when you have a chance?
Flying for 3 west. Market. Lieutenant aware, not to you. Yeah, it's been 4 feet around.
Just
You've got debris of a tree fell out of a trailer.
So on
blocking the road. Access road 286 between 43 and Church Unlimited northbound.
Frank William 8344 800
Third floor.
Location 4933 Maple Drive.
Unit 11 received.
421 Fulton.
Unit 5?
Unit 5.
10-4 on that, but he's subject still in 9.
Go ahead.
10-4.
Access road 286 northbound. It's going to be the outside lane. Access road 286 northbound. It's going to be the outside lane.
Or can you look at sequence 8947 when you have a chance?
Anyone ready? Turn it with a center bar and a scale. Anyone ready? Turn it with a center bar and a scale. Come on.
49 for 43. I was on a call at 300 west market.
Good train, Griffin, 06.
And Charlie 246.
246, 1042.
Charlie 246 in the minor.
This is 1003. Go ahead.
Individual land, please. 1003.
Sure, you can handle that call. 1003, one individual.
Okay, when you get to the Station Street stand, I need you to deadhead, get back on time.
000.
Location.
145, yeah, 400 Broadway, security.
4933.
Man, they're only put you on time on Greenwood. You're going outbound to West Point. So I need you to deadhead to exit Horn Road. Exit Horn Road. Take it up to Greenwood, left on Greenwood. You pull into the clinic, the spine clinic over there on the corner of Greenwood and West Point. That's where you'll start back in service.
Trinity. 260, Charlie 290.
10-4. I'm sure to take the 10-7 quick to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back on board.
There's a Whopper.
Yeah, you got time for that. Go ahead and do that first safely, and then go ahead up to Crosstown, Comanche and Crosstown. Take Crosstown to exit Horn Road, right on Horn Road, left on Greenwood. Take yourself up to West Point.
626.
Charlie 225. Tower 9.
Go ahead.
This is going to be 1105. Final one. That's right. To 11, I don't know about the call. I didn't receive it. To 11, give it to you later. You've got 1105 East Simpson. 7-1 to transit. 7-1. Okay, 1003, Route 23 is going to go back in service at Greenwood and West Point. That's going to be outbound 23 to Marina. Greenwood and West Point. He should put himself back in service there.
I got it.
Okay, 10-4, advisor down the street. Maroon Kiamina. Each medium. 12-232.
Now it's close up to the stripes. 10-4, Adam, 210 copy.
Kilo Medic 2, 855 North University, 855 North University. UPDN location for the 79-year-old female that fell and has injuries to her knees. 855 North University. Can we do a call back and have him come to our location?
It's going to be in a red Ford Escape. No.
Yeah,
This is 1105. Finding one.
Yeah, I have a call from Green Roadway, 286 access north, and FM43. Yeah, tree that fell out of the trailer. Yeah, you can put me all in the area.
7-1 to transit.
That's what.
Yeah, that's what I think I back up here now.
I don't know a call. I didn't receive it. So
Yeah, my own life.
He's at 1105.
Yeah, he's sure.
I got it.
142, code 12, please.
Okay, 1003, Route 23 is going to go back to
42, 22, Ocean, number 267.
Maroon Kia,
going to be the outbound Greenwood and West Point. He should put himself back in front of this guy.
129.
242.
Kilo Medic 855 North University, 855 North University. UPDM location for a 79-year-old female that fell and has injuries for 855 North University.
Okay, Kilo Medic 2 responding from the hospital.
10-4. Island 210, go to mobile. Right, see the jet traffic?
FM 43.
Accurate.
Tree that fell out of a trailer. Showing the area. Okay, sure.
PD, Animal Control.
This is AC-905 Metro, go ahead. Charlie 210.
I'm going to call. Can you copy the call?
I'm clear, and if there's any time in the ride, I'm turning if I can take off. Give me 1 second to take a pin out of my pocket and I'll take it from you. Charlie 210, confirm. Alright, Charlie 290, I'll show you clear. Charlie 230, I'll show you taking the other half.
Okay, wait, never. Delta 220 around. We're trying to push the RP back down, no shirts, black shorts, okay, just a nice female collar, no weapons, no UAD.
It's one under it. Do you know what's the nature of the call? 10-4.
Start 2 Walkers.
Auto 210,
Right, to the jet traffic.
Accident.
Confirming for adult female in town on the parking lot. They were going to be near Green on Cape. Hawaiian Hispanic female, brown shirt, leggings. Black female, 68 years of age, purple shirt, purple leggings.
Continue. Robert King, Zebra 4988. Robert King, Zebra 4988.
Okay, we do the RP with any contact information.
Enter. Charlie 260, Robert Ricardo.
Go ahead.
Paul Charles Frank, 8031. Paul Charles Frank, 8031. See if you can get 2 ambulances.
This is AC-95. Is there any more traffic?
Have one call. Can you copy a call?
40, can they cross the roadway where you're at? Give me 1 second. I'm 210, not looking now. I'll take it.
Double G told me up to 240 for the disturbance, 4322 Border Drive.
Looking for, that's going to be on Esperanza, house numbers of 11 and 4.
1727 Lexington Avenue. 1727 Lexington Avenue.
1209 looking for the energy on Esperanza, house numbers.
Yeah, get everybody. Listening.
Other 265, you can take 2700 South Staples. Cricket Store, RP on the line with his wife. Advising that there's a male that is there harassing his wife is Emily Salinas.
Black female, 68 years of age, purple shirt, purple hoodie.
We may have just advised. Well, they did say
240. Any record on crossings will be your records.
Robert King, Zebra 4988. Robert King, Zebra 4988.
No, I can't do the RV Liberty contact.
Call Charles Frank 8031. Call Charles Frank 8031.
10-4, and former Erico 361 777 8112
like palm tree.
361 777 8112. Can you go call the PDF?
Is there any more traffic?
No, just that one.
Call Charles Frank 8031. Call Charles Frank 8031.
Sorry about that. We just got one call came in. The officers are out on a call. It's gonna be a vacant apartment. They were trying to board it up. They haven't opened the door. They just found a puppy inside the apartment. They're asking animal control can go by and get the puppy that was left abandoned in the apartment.
What's the address?
Which one? Yeah, get everybody in funnel to turn on West Main. Yeah, get everybody to funnel to turn on West Main.
265, they contact 2700 South Staples.
Advising that there's a male that is there harassing her. His wife is Emily Salinas.
10-4. Cricket Store, have an RP on the line with his wife. Advising that there's a male that is there harassing her. His wife is Emily Salinas.
240.
Any record on
crossings will be your records.
Yeah, we're on duty at 1800.
Clear access.
Who's on duty?
James, we'll make who's going to be on set.
Most of them are moved out of the roadways of travel. Can you put a call in this text? I'll let them know. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of like palm tree huts. Most of them are moved out of the roadways of travel. Can you put a call in this text? I'll let them know.
29, I'm in the area.
Yeah, 644 today.
4954 Johnson.
Sorry about that. We just got one call that came in. The officers are out on a call. It's gonna be a vacant apartment. They were trying to board it up. They haven't opened the door.
644
inside the apartment. Can go by and get the puppy that was left abandoned in the apartment.
What's the address?
All lifeguards out of service. Yes, ma'am. Show all lifeguards out of service.
10-4.
04, right? Joey 260 on the area. Anyway, yeah, that's suspicious activity. 283. Yes, sir. Clear the other George. Okay, we have to get multiple calls from the female. 636. 409.
Who's on duty?
James, we'll make who's going to be on set.
I'm good for it right now. I'm just standing by for a deputy. You too.
29, I'm in the area. 29, I'm in the area.
It's 44 417.
230, 92.
3191.
Yeah.
Last name, Paul Robert Young, Lincoln. Paul Robert Young, Lincoln.
She's good, Paul. Show me back to the airport.
July 12, 19.
Adam 320 on first. We'll be headed to the alarm.
3191.
3191. 3191. Yeah, that's suspicious activity.
Charlie 260 on the area.
3191.
Yeah, that's suspicious activity. 3191.
Good.
Yeah, suspicious now. Just south.
Okay, I believe we get multiple calls from that.
This road 361. 636. I'll be quick to the 8.
Good. I'm on the board right now. I'm just standing by for a deputy.
Cause I'm like, engine 101, ESC 1002 at 421 Bridgeport. 421 Bridgeport, Crusher, West Coast side of Seagull. West Coast side of Dispatch 2, 13-6-1734.
3191, copy. 3191, copy.
So the puppy is still inside the, apartment.
That's who you jump for.
Right.
3191. They were taking advice.
She's code 4. Show me back in service.
3170 coming.
She's code 4. Show me back in service.
3170 coming.
Yeah, okay.
636, I'm in that area.
I'm fine.
Go ahead.
Take him.
Okay.
Confirm.
I just received a call for 1419 Laredo for an abandoned puppy. State PD is on scene. Are they asking for an ETA right now?
X55.
Call back. There's nobody out here, and the worker saying that she wasn't on hold any longer.
I just finished from squad 1. 63623.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, you're feeding around with us. Charlie 3.
So the puppy is still inside.
Charlie 3. We're the class of people in the dispatch yet. Asking for, we have an assault injuries at 421 Bridgeport. 421 Bridgeport. The girlfriend outside of an act that tried to attack him. Looks like she was biting and hitting him. We have no unit. And we also just got a trauma. A 5-month-old. She was conscious and breathing. Sick fell from the bed and possibly has a broken bone.
No, the 334 on that traffic. All the 3s are dead now.
1090 lane, apartment 4101, reference and information call. My party is requesting to speak to the reference of the neighbor's 11-year-old daughter, assaulting her 10-year-old daughter. Not eligible. She's not sure she wants to file charges here beginning in October.
Engine 4, this is ESC 1112 at 8100 SPID. 810 your SO listeners at info over the William Park. Yeah, 347 was on Friday, like 1737.
What about the call we just missed?
That's 55.
Where is it?
She's
stated he came down to their beach house by himself, which is unusual. And he was supposed to leave around 5 o'clock.
He's stopping at
and back to Austin.
6809 Leopard with David Henry 7541.
Anyway.
16, 41, 78, 76, 2. North Shore.
Repeating, haven't been dispatched yet.
Henry 7541, 6809, number 10-4.
Going to be for a welfare concern. Harvey advised her husband is a recovering alcoholic and has been sober for 8 months. She stated he came down to their beach house by himself.
So 260 days,
And he was supposed to leave around 5 o'clock and head back to Austin, and nobody has heard from him since noon. She said the last time she talked to him, he sounded drunk, so she's concerned that something may have happened to him.
After 4, we have a health injury in the 4 to 1 or 0.
Check facility code 1 with a 57-year-old female, GCF of 15, ANO times 4. Patient has a chief complaint of kidney pain. It's been going on since last night. She did have a second nose infusion on Friday. Her vitals are as follows: 171 over 93 blood pressure, 120 heart rate, 97% SpO2 on room air, 103.8 temperature, 159 blood glucose. We have given the patient Zofran 4 milligrams. We have an IV established. The fluid's going. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Copy now.
Sparks on Rocky, Mercedes.
David Henry.
Special for staging. Shoreline.
David Henry 7541, 6809 Leopard.
No, thank you.
Okay, sir.
He's stopping at 6809 Leopard with David Henry 7541.
Henry 7541, 6809 Leopard, 10-4.
Keys over from Medic 2. Show Medic 2 transporting full 1 to ER.
16, 41, 78, 76, 2. North Shore.
322.
Location.
614.
614, go ahead.
37 and 77 at the curve on 77 northbound lane.
Detail.
Yeah, vehicle got crashed. It's going to be a gold car. Color line, you can't stop. Just so you know how there's somebody in the vehicle. And then?
28, reverse.
I got your number. It's going to be back home.
641, 641.
10-4.
So what's on the double?
The RP called back advising if you could check the door closest to the garage.
Warehouse here, facility code 1 with a 57-year-old female, GCF of 15, ANO times 4. Patient has a chief complaint of kidney pain. It's been going on since last night. She did have a second mellow infusion on Friday. Her vitals are as follows: 171 over 93 blood pressure, 120 heart rate, 97% SpO2 on room air, 103.8 temperature, 159 blood glucose. We have given the patient Zofran 4 milligrams. We have an IV established. Fluid's going. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Copy that.
On Rocky, Mercedes.
322. Charlie 240. I'll take that call 40.
We're arriving 1.6.
322.
Dispatcher engineers.
14.
Yeah, man.
37 at the curve on 77 northbound lane. The vehicle that crashed. It's going to be a gold car. Color guys, you can't stop.
That's a 230 case
because
number.
there is somebody in the vehicle.
So when somebody gets slowed down, Hispanic now, red shirt,
614, go ahead.
37 and 77 at the curve on 77 northbound lane. The vehicle that crashed. It's going to be a gold car. Color guys, you can't stop the house because there is somebody in the vehicle.
28.
He's in there.
I text your number. It's going to be by phone.
641, 641.
440. The RP called back advising if you could check the door closest to the garage that's could possibly be.
644.
Do we have a criminal trespass for stealing on the spot, idolatry?
We're riding 1.6.
Well, 7, show me getting flagged down by Hispanic now. Black shirt. Voodoo.
Or business as usual with Hamas. Go ahead, Hiba.
On the questions regarding Lebanon and the negotiation, you used to say, for example, when it comes to Hamas and Israel, the onus is on Hamas or on Israel. When it comes to Lebanon, where's the problem? Here or here? Lebanon, Hezbollah, or Israel?
So both the government of Israel and the government of Lebanon need to agree to an ultimate resolution, diplomatic resolution. Obviously, that requires both of them agreeing to the various proposals that we have put forward. And you can imagine, as is always the case in this kind of diplomatic engagement, there are things that each side wants and things that each side objects to, and what we try to do is to work through that and get to a resolution that both parties can agree to. But ultimately, the onus is on both of those countries.
And when it comes to the internal politics in Lebanon, we've been trying to have a kind of
They requested a medic for a subject stating he was having difficulty breathing.
many things.
Yeah, medic for that.
Any update on this?
No, look, we continue to want to see the Lebanese parliament elect a new president. We have been pushing for that since before the outbreak of violence in the past few months. We've been pushing for that since before October 7th, and we're continuing to push for it, but I don't have any update to offer.
There are some talks that there are regional partners. Within Lebanon. Do you accept such a proposal to start with?
I don't know what proposal that refers to specifically, and I don't comment on it. Stay in the region.
Israel intervene in Lebanon militarily in the future in case the Lebanese armed forces or the UNIFIL don't move against Hezbollah.
So I don't want to speak to that specifically. I know there are reports about various things that may or may not be under negotiation, so sometimes when I comment on even general questions like that here, they're interpreted as me weighing in on the specifics of negotiations. I will, of course, say that every country in the world has the right to defend itself against terrorist attacks. That includes Israel, includes other countries as well. And I think I'll leave it. I'm just not going to speak to the underlying diplomatic negotiations.
And is there only one draft that you are working on, or two drafts?
Only one. I think I'm going to have to apply my previous answer, because I'm not going to talk to the specifics of the negotiations. Ultimately, we're looking to a proposal that can be agreed to by both countries.
And do you know if Folkstein is going today to Lebanon, or?
I would refer you to the White House for that. Almost hasn't worked here for more than a year now, but I'm directly to NSC to speak about that schedule.
Thank you.
Vehicle fire outside the structure, 246 up and 70. There's a tractor tank, possibly full of gasoline on fire.
Activists in the occupied West Bank stating that at least 16 foreign activists, many of them or Americans, have been expelled from Israel since last October after being detained by Gaza. Have you seen this report, and do you believe that Israel is deliberately?
Yeah, we have seen the reports, and we are currently gathering more information about them. I don't have any specific information to speak to, and so I don't have any comment on them, but would say in general, we support the rule of law and due process, and will continue to advocate for these principles, especially when they pertain to the treatment of U.S. citizens.
And one more on this, activists being targeted or West Bank 69 days ago, and there has been no accountability to this day. Eyewitnesses say she was deliberately targeted by Israeli forces. The last time I was here at the briefing, you told me that you were pressing Israel for answers.
I don't have an update. That continues to be the case. We have been in contact with the government of Israel, including very recently about this case, to make clear that we want to hear from them exactly what happened. As you know, the Secretary has said that it is unacceptable that anyone should be shot and killed just for attending a peaceful protest. And we continue to press the government of Israel to conduct its investigation and brief us on the results of that investigation. But I don't have an outcome to read out as of yet.
Are there any steps that the State Department plans to take regarding this instead of
So we want to see the end of the investigation before we speak to that, which does not mean that it is an open-ended timeline, right? There's a point at which.
Are we talking about weeks, months, or years?
I'm not going to speak to it publicly. We're in conversation with the government of Israel about it. But we want to see the investigation be thorough, and then when we see the results, we'll of course be willing to speak to them at that time, as well as any additional steps that may or may not be warranted.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. On the U.S.-Iraqi discussion over the security relations in the future, you were scheduled for a meeting in Baghdad before the end of this administration. But an Iraqi diplomat told me that the Iraqi government has requested the State Department to have you received such a request, and what updates do you have for me about your discussions with Iraq over security?
I'm going to have to take that question and get back to you. I'm just not tracking the details of
another question does changing administration have any impact on
So that gets back to a question after the election, when I was obviously traveling last week. And the general answer to that is I obviously can't speak to what the next administration will do on any policy area anywhere around the world. We have made clear what we believe is in the interests of the United States, and we will continue to pursue those policies, continue to put them in place between now and January 20th, but I wouldn't want to speculate in any way what the next administration may do.
And last question, the Iraqi militia groups has increased their attacks on Israel.
I'm sorry, the Iraqi militias, yeah.
They increased their attacks on Israel. Even yesterday they attacked Elia. And they are using a pretext that Israel has used the Iraqi airspace to attack Iran. And the Iraqi government was saying that we are going to engage with the U.S. on this. What's your comment on that? Do you think it's the right pretext?
We clearly do not. We have engaged with the government of Iraq on this very question to make clear to them that the government of Iraq should not allow the territory of Iraq to be used to launch terrorist attacks against anybody. And it is not in Iraq's interest to be pulled into a regional conflict. And so the government of Iraq should take all appropriate steps to prevent these terrorist organizations from launching such attacks.
I wanted to.
I should have. Let me just. I will come to you next. Let me just make sure anyone else has anything else in the region. Go ahead, and then I'll come back to you next time.
Thank you, Matt. According to Israel Behind the News report, UNRWA schools in Bethlehem are reopened, and UNRWA is actively participating in the war against Israel. My question to you is, will the U.S. therefore demand on arms and ammunition inspection of UNRWA schools and medical clinics and a follow-up?
So I don't know what report you're referring to, but we do not believe that UNRWA is engaged in war against the state of Israel. UNRWA exists to provide humanitarian services to Palestinian people. We believe it's important work that they play. Now, we take very seriously the allegations that there were UNRWA employees who were involved in the terrorist act of October 7th and made clear that that's absolutely unacceptable, and those employees must be held accountable for those actions. But that's different than painting with a broad brush the entire world.
Another issue in light of the U.S. UNRWA, which conditions U.S. aid to UNRWA on the removal of incitement in texts and murals from UNRWA, will the U.S. demand that murals and texts which glorify murder of Jews be removed from UNRWA refugee camps?
I don't know exactly what specific report is, so I'm not going to comment on it.
Tell us about what the current policy is on whether Ukraine can launch missile strikes into Russia.
I don't have any policy updates to speak to today. As you know, since even before Russia launched its full-scale invasion, the United States has marshaled a coalition of more than 50 countries to provide assistance to Ukraine and to hold Russia accountable for its actions. We have made clear that we will always adapt and adjust the capabilities that we provide to Ukraine when it's appropriate to do so, and you have seen us back that up with steps that we've taken over the past several years. But I don't have any
obviously, this has already been reported that there is a change of policy, and the Kremlin has responded saying this is a major escalation from the U.S. You're not confirming the policy.
Yeah.
But given this is already information out there that Russia will respond to, what's your take on them accusing you of escalating this?
Yeah, so again, I know this goes without saying, but let me say it. I'm not going to speak to or confirm any policy changes. But when you look at escalation of this conflict, it has been Russia that has escalated the conflict time and time again. And that includes just in the recent month when Russia recruited the deployment of more than 11,000 North Korean soldiers who are now on the front lines in Kursk, engaging in combat operations against the Ukrainian military. That is a major escalation by Russia, bringing in an Asian military to a conflict inside Europe. And as we said, as the Secretary said, our response to that would be firm. And the support of Ukraine's response to that would be firm. We will continue to do what is appropriate to hold Russia accountable for its actions, including its escalatory actions, and to hold North Korea accountable for its escalatory actions.
The Russians say that they can deploy whoever they like to curse who's inside their own country. What's the kind of principle here that a country can't bring in other troops to defend?
So the first principle that we need to remember, of course, and I know you forgot everyone else, is that it is Russia that started this war by invading the sovereign territory of Russia that invaded Ukraine supported proxy war in 2014, and then that launched a full-scale invasion of Ukraine in 2022. And so if Russia wanted to stop the attacks on its territory, it's the aggressor here. And it could withdraw from Ukraine. It could stop targeting Ukrainian civilians. It could stop targeting Ukrainian civilian infrastructure. It could stop occupying Ukrainian territory. So it matters very much who is the aggressor in this conflict and who is the victim. But the fact that Ukraine is defending the occupation of its territory by launching attacks inside Russia in no way justifies the escalation of this conflict by introducing a foreign army into conflict directly with Ukrainian soldiers.
And you said that since the election of Donald Trump, president-elect, you've said you will surge remaining military assistance to Ukraine, with I guess the idea of strengthening the Ukrainians. From the sort of comments from Russia, sort of saying, well, this is an outgoing administration and they are acting irresponsibly by further escalating a conflict. I know you're not confirming this particular act, but you have talked about rushing support for Ukraine and giving the Ukrainians as much as possible. Is there a danger that you're that you are fueling the fire of the conflict that your successor may have a different view on?
The American people elected Joe Biden to a 4-year term, not to a foreign policy interests that we believe are on behalf, we believe are in the interests of the American people. If the incoming administration wants to take a different view, that is, of course, their right to do so. And I expect in many cases they will do so. But it is our duty to fulfill the mandate the American people gave to President Biden. And we will continue to do that. And I would add that when you look at the position of the American public on support for Ukraine, there's been overwhelming support among the American people, and there's been overwhelming support in Congress for providing this aid to Ukraine. So we're going to continue to provide it and get all of it out the door before we leave office. Yeah, Janet, go ahead. We continue to be greatly concerned about the security relationship between North Korea and Russia, and I think it's worth pointing out our concerns are not just because of the fact that North Korea has introduced its own forces onto the battlefield with Ukrainian soldiers, but what it is that North Korea might be getting in return. It seems very hard to believe that they sent 11,000 soldiers to fight in Russia, potentially die in combat against the Ukrainian military, without getting something in return. Now, we don't know what that may be, but it doesn't require great leadership. We believe that it is going to be something that is deeply destabilizing to security in Asia, which is why we made those concerns quite clear to a number of countries.
That's what I was telling you that he already had the right. You could announced that the declaration for war had been completed. How do you assess the
Okay, see, that's all I needed to hear.
I just don't have any assessment at all to offer for the first two. Thank you.
Just follow up on Simon's question. Do you have anything to confirm that following or not from the United States, France and UK actually decided to allow Ukraine to use long-range fires to strike within Russia, including the Shadow missiles.
I don't think you will be surprised at my answer, Nike. Having not been willing to confirm these reports about U.S. involvement, I'm certainly not going to speak to involvement on behalf of other countries.
During your recent meetings with the European officials,
one caller advised possible entrapment
regarding land for peace, so I will say that when we were in Brussels last week, the mutual aid call, it's going to be at 403 Red Oak. It's going to be a trailer from representatives of trailer park. 403 Red Oak is the address for that specific trailer. 37-year-old female, code flight to High Heart Rate. What we have heard consistently is that it is for Ukraine to decide
for mutual aid. Physical address 403 Red Oak. It's a trailer located at Aransas Oaks Trailer Park. The physical address for that specific trailer is 403 Red Oak. 37-year-old female, code flight to High Heart Rate.
Of our allies and partners that we have seen in that policy. But I do think it's always worth adding, when we talk about potential negotiations, that we have seen no change in Russia in these negotiations. And you just have to look at the deadly attacks over the past few days to see that far from showing any willingness to into negotiations, they continue to look for ways to escalate. So I'm just not going to speak to private discussions among our allies, but in every conversation that we have had over the past week, we've heard the same thing that we have heard over the past few months, which is that it's up to Ukraine to decide Ukraine's future, and that no other country can or should dictate that to them.
And if I may ask a transitional question, sorry about that. China has already assessed the future of the
Yeah, so again, I don't know what the future under the incoming administration. I will speak on behalf of this administration and say that we have seen the work of China House to be absolutely instrumental to the policies we have pursued to manage our competition with China appropriately and to rally our allies and partners to the threat that China poses in many cases. I think that work is important, and we're going to continue that work. But as I mentioned, the incoming administration will I know that they have spoken to that at various times in the data reviews. I have a number in my memory, but I'm afraid if I try to pull it down and get it wrong, so I don't need them to speak of how much of that integrated security system is remaining. But when it comes to that security assistance, we are committed to getting all of it out the door before January 20th.
Just as a follow-on, as you said, the Biden administration has 2 months and 2 days left. How typical or atypical would it be for an administration to take such a significant foreign policy decision last?
So I don't know which specific decision you were speaking to. The appropriated money was provided by the Congress. So let me just say, with respect to money, it was appropriated by the United States Congress. Appropriated for delivered to the government of Ukraine, and that's why we are carrying out the policy we intend to faithfully carry out that duty. When it comes to any potential policy changes, as I said, the president was elected to a 4-year term, and the American people expect him to govern for a 4-year term, and the American people expect him to make the decisions that he believes are appropriate. There is no one who thinks that for the first 2 months of the next term, they're supposed to continue to carry out the decisions made by this president. That's not how presidential terms work. There's one president at a time, and as long as Joe Biden is the president, he will make the appropriate decisions, and when the next president takes office, he can make his own decisions.
The Secretary.
I don't think you're unclear. Despite the premise to your question, I don't think you need clarification.
The Secretary made it clear that depending on the battlefield, have you done anything since the first time you heard about North Korea providing troops for Russia to fight? Anything to discourage North Korea from providing more?
Yeah, we have been in close conversations with not just our allies and partners, but with other countries who we believe should be concerned. We are communicating directly with the government of China, who, as you know, has a very close relationship with the DPRK, obviously a much closer relationship than we do, and made it clear that we think this sort of deepening tie between North Korea and Russia, and especially the type of assistance that North Korea could receive from Russia in return is not in China's interest, and that China ought to speak out against it, and that China ought to make clear to North Korea that this is something
He was hit almost on the driver's door, so he may be trying
we have taken a number of steps. If you look at the diplomatic engagements that we pursued, Alex, I could point you to but there have been a number of times in the last few months when our diplomatic engagements with allies or partners or other countries have led them to intervene to potentially ward off a dangerous escalation.
Tomorrow March filed in strike back, deep inside Russia.
If you look at what the United States has done, we have supplied Ukraine with an extraordinary amount of equipment, billions and billions of dollars of equipment that they have used to prosecute this war, that they have used to push Russia back off of Ukrainian territory. In many respects, the job, of course, is not completed, and we have authorized them to strike inside Russia. Now, with respect to the immigration policy changes, as I said, I'm sorry? I don't have anything further to say on the matter, Alex. I think it's quite clear.
Thanks a lot. Called to Putin. Was it
I don't have any comments, but across the street from
Can you run lockdown 28 and 27?
An Indian citizen enrolled before he was detained in California by the U.S. Immigration Department last week. Media reports suggest that FBI officials and immigration officials are discussing the possibility of deporting him. Wondering if you have anything to add on this report or verify this report.
The only thing I would add here is that it would be appropriate, if anyone is going to comment on such a report, it would be the Department of Homeland Security and the FBI, not the State Department.
There were also disturbing reports of...
I said is going to. They may, and I prefaced it that way because they may decline to comment, but I certainly am not going to comment on something that falls within their jurisdiction.
There were also disturbing reports of mob violence when a political gathering of Awami League in Bangladesh was attacked for peaceful protests. Public attacks on women, minorities attacks, journalists jailed, and press access cancelled. Critics of the interim government suggest that the 15th August students' monsoon revolution is taking the country back to the conditions from where it all started. We heard Vedant condemning it here from the podium. But have you had any engagements with the Bangladeshi interim government on this particular issue?
I'm not going to speak to private diplomatic engagements from here, but we have made clear to the government of Bangladesh that we made clear to countries all around the world that we support the right to peaceful protest and that in no way should any government engage in violent crackdowns on peaceful protests.
That's one last one.
Yeah.
Bangladesh Attorney General pushed for change in the constitution to remove the word secular from the constitution amid growing attacks on religious minorities. Wondering if you have anything to add.
I'll take that back and see if we have anything to say about it. Go ahead.
So Secretary Blinken last week pledged a firm response to the North Korean troops fighting in the war. So if there's no change in policy, should we expect any response, any more response to that, and when?
You should expect us to deliver on the Secretary's words, and I'll leave it at that.
And going back to the Schultz call, did the Germans consult with you before, or did they read out the call afterwards?
I'm not going to speak to private diplomatic conversations, but we are always in close contact with them.
Accidentally performed Victor Gomez.
When Israeli parliament actually passed the bill to ban UNRWA, you told me that you oppose this and there could be consequences under the U.S. law. I wonder, is there any update on that? Will this administration take any action against it?
We are still in the implementation period for that law, and we have made clear to the government of Israel that how concerned we are about the implementation of that law, and will continue to stay engaged over the course of that implementation period, which is, I believe, 90 days.
Thank you.
Yeah,
something that was in the letter that Secretary Blinken and Austin sent, this civilian harm channel, has that met yet?
I am not aware if it's met yet. I know we were working to set up the meeting. I was traveling last week. I don't actually know whether the meeting has taken place, but we're working to get it established.
And then on the West Bank, there was another round of sanctions today, as you previewed at the top, but where's the thinking on sanctioning Ben Gvir and Smotrich?
So I'm never...
push from congressional Democrats for you guys to do so.
So I think you know the answer I'm going to give here, which is I'm never going to talk about potential sanctions targets before we take such an action. Just as if you had asked us last week if we were going to do sanctions sanction the organizations that we sanctioned today. We said we're not going to take political actions. But we do mean it when we say the government of Israel needs to take further actions to crack down on those responsible for extremist settler violence. And if they don't, we are committed to taking our own actions.
Would you support your partner sanctioning these two Israeli ministers, as the Brits have suggested they would do?
I'm not going to speak to hypotheticals. These are the type of things that we discuss with them privately, but I think we ought to leave it at that.
There was a statement about Tom Perriello going to Sudan. He's already there, I believe. And the Sudanese government put out a statement talking about some of the meetings that have happened that he had discussed with the Sovereign Council there. Several suggestions about I think it was mostly about humanitarian aid and a political process to end the war. Is there anything you can tell us about what those suggestions have been from the Special Envoy?
So, just speaking generally without getting into specifics of his meetings, he was in Sudan to engage with Sudanese officials, including President Farhan, and other members of Sudanese civil society to make clear our commitment to civilian government, and speaking to President Farhan and members of the Sovereign Council to stress the need to stop the fighting and enable unhindered humanitarian access. So we met with Sudanese civil society members. He talked about the humanitarian work across different lines to provide emergency assistance to vulnerable communities and internally displaced persons, including women. And he pressed with the government the need for further steps, given the scale and need of the challenge to allow humanitarian assistance. This conflict continues to not get the attention I think it merits from the world, given the scale of the suffering, given the scale of the death, given the humanitarian situation. This really the government to do all it can to not hinder the provision of humanitarian assistance. And of course, we ultimately continue to want to get to a ceasefire and an end to the fighting.
Did the General Brown
I don't have a further readout of the meeting. I haven't talked to Tom since the end of those meetings, which were just today. So I don't have a specific readout what the General Brown said.
As part of that, like these relief corridors to get aid into Al-Fasher, Sennar, and parts of
Let me take it back and either talk to the special envoy or his team.
Actually, on the recorded
Just a review, we had a call, check reminder that's been pending at $70. They just upgraded it.
Stabbing happened past Popeyes, but we're not locating a crime scene yet.
Yeah.
365. Okay, 10-4, let me situated here. Yeah, I left everyone go down there.
365 negative, you advising a crash number? Location.
Well, you know how I'm on Chapel and I make a left on Hirsch, and I'm supposed to make another left right there. I can't make that left. All that's blocked off.
In the area, trailer park that you're aware of? Dispatch to Medic 4.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Power dispatch for Medic 14.
Being dropped in the vehicle across the fire engine on the southbound side.
10-4. They advised, or answers passed.
Fire station
That it's a beige, single-wide mobile home. There might be a black GMC outside.
Choice of that
Crash number only used. Can you say something as well? Easy.
I do have two customers, please.
10-4, case numbers are going to be 0120 and 0121. Easy. Easy.
Go please, all clear.
Charlie, 325.
325,
the dispatch from the visual.
That's Popeyes, but we're not located right here.
Yeah, that detail worked. I don't know if you know I got that Jelly Roll concert, but that detail you just gave me on Taco to Booster, yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah,
they can come over today, right?
Crash number on the call yet?
Over. 265 negative. You advising a crash number?
Can we have one, please?
At 2337. President Purdue.
Number 7, call someone. Dispatch minute 10. Do you have a better location? Doesn't look like we have anything over.
35, I can turn around for the welfare. 44 Receive.
Location, please.
Impound, 10-4.
Fire to station 91.
It's going to be closer to that. Show us the mail orders.
I believe engine 13 is going to be
Crash number only needed. Hey, records for your mouth. They're going to be off for take over 0120 and 0121.
Reach out, picking up 3 county, Corpus Christi records.
44 West, 187A, trailer plate 264-756.
Receive.
Copy 264-7569, highway 44, again 97.
0121.
Level 1 clear. I have a 264-756 Mary.
Come back.
I'm available for that particular
dispatch from the visual.
215, 220 for a pedestrian on the roadway. It's going to be Whiteley and Rex.
They can come over today, right?
Okay. 385, I'm going to redirect you to that 2610 horn. Looks like there's people pushing a car off the access road. There's no one in the lane. Red Mazda.
Suspect employee at the Popeyes.
Imagine that there's going to be kids walking in the roadway in the middle of the street, talking loudly.
Dispatch minute 10.
Right now it's 20. Unknown clothing. The father's going to live within that short corner house. Joey, keep your eye on that there.
205, 94,
Case number 0122-0122.
Quiet.
204, sir.
Hey, records been advised? They're going to be around.
44 West, 187A.
Dispatch from engine 1.
756.
Engine 1, run.
Copy 264-7569, highway 44, January 87.
264-756.
Copy 264-7569, highway 44, January 87.
No, I'm clear.
Okay.
Your units are good. The one out of Louisiana,
I'll be available
I'm not able
for
to
backup
verify the
information.
insurance. The vehicle is valid. The 20 driver on that Louisiana.
Bravo 215, Bravo 220 for a pedestrian in the roadway.
Ship license, and then it came back with another return that was also expired.
385, I'm going to redirect you to that 2610 horn. Looks like there are people pushing a car off the access road. They're still in the middle lane. Red Mazda. Only cut their right at the exit.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we cleared up from Arlington Energy. We're taking from engine 8. They're not too close.
Right now it is 20. Unknown clothing. The father's going to live at Laguna. Short corner house. Over.
Yes,
Dispatch from
engine 1.
Engine 1, go ahead.
Dispatch from engine 1.
Delta 230, control.
Okay.
Okay, was that a good D12 flow? Did you get through?
Car dispatch, 101. Dispatch, major 10.
Charlie 325. How many times Bob I was trying to get video for this? What time did the call come in?
Call came in at 1803 and Charlie Thompson for
Hey, Charles, looking at you. Anyways, we're going to be able to take both vehicles.
Advice 10-4.
Delta 375, copy, 2 L-Switch. Dispatch, American. Copy, X-ray, George, 0275. And we're expecting Charles, North, Zebra, B4.
Charlie 375, I can show you rerouting to go help out with the crime scene.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we're from our
Tuesday, let's be taking a call. Engineer Shay, though.
Usually, right? I'm just getting after that first TMI of the green one in Trojan. Looks like it's going to be a two-vehicle accident. Or maybe discussion.
Yeah, for you. Delta 323 comes. Delta 230, Jim Drive.
Okay.
260, I'll be 58 clear for now. Reason car dispatch.
Okay, was that a good D12 flow? Did you get through?
Car dispatch is 1.
Right now, we'll share a red shirt, carrying a backpack, harassing subjects walking around in that area. Like, anyone would go ahead.
Yeah, you don't want to watch the business corners. Spot was up for 6 days.
5506.
Okay.
5506.
1303.
Great, Charles, looking up through.
1303.
Record going to be on check both vehicles.
And my 10-4.
Delta 375, copy, 2 L-Switch.
Charlie 30. I didn't hear. Was I needed or no?
Record going to be on check both vehicles.
And my 10-4. Or any kind of that.
Dispatch 95. You can go ahead.
No, you can need one more.
Roger, X-ray, George, 0275. You know, we're at 2nd.
Okay, go ahead. I'm showing up call.
Go ahead and start ID, please.
Yes, ma'am. Is there an engine en route to our call?
Anything, go ahead.
No way.
Charles, North, Zebra, 8419.
Charlie 370, I'm right. Then send receive.
Delta 365, what's the record ID number for this phone?
Charlie 2 and Charlie 2.
2408 945. 2408 945.
And the RP is advising that she's going to be at 1501 Terrace.
230, loading user area.
Just confirming the RP is 333. What's the rest of this one vehicle? Delta 358.
December. ID is in now to the Popeyes. There's another ID to the resident into the area.
1950 miles, receiving 0 medics. You can be transported.
Delta 350. 10-7. There's no ID on the victim.
10-4, I believe the ones right above 58. The victim's name put in Nathan's store. Date of birth 8/23 of 89.
Good boy.
So what's on cable?
64428.
5001 change. Hello.
G40, did your other record show up?
Hey, y'all going to Terrace Circle off of Weber?
The call came in at 1453 Shelley. That's going to be the address. And then the comments that appears up, I think she's at
2408-945. 2408-945.
First address will be 5701 Everhart. 5701 Everhart. Looks like the victim must be wearing all black.
174.
Male is refusing to go with medics.
He's not using the key that give you that information.
Male is refusing to go with medics. He will not be transported.
ID was en route to the Popeyes. There's another ID on to the army to send person to the area.
I ran the subject in this call that
I believe the one's Article 5-8. I believe the victim's name is Nathan Stewart. Date of birth 8/23/89.
5001 Kane. Hello.
There's being a problem right now.
Hey, y'all going to Terry Circle off of Weber?
That's got suspicious circumstances. 33 South Port.
7220 RP, declined contact.
They said they saw a male, a straight razor, chasing another. They got into a... The male with the blade got into a silver SUV. He was following him behind a GP while the other guy was like, Hispanic male, white paint top.
John, 9817,
And, looks like the victim is
John, 9817,
and,
John, Tom, 8026.
wearing all black.
If you have CID on call, give me a call. 1174.
Henry 1829.
And then she just connected the line.
It was Charlie 380.
That one says to verify manually. They didn't have a return on it.
And the subject ran in the call and the call was
one turn circle. It's going to be in a different territory. Can you dispatch closer unit?
3320, 425,000. Okay, this is Liza.
Location?
West Main, just before 361, with the Dixie Handicap 5. Paul Nora Charles Paul. 5 Paul Nora Charles Paul. Disabled in the middle of the roadway.
And you advise West Main and where?
Just before 361.
Where's he?
John, 9817. Victor John, Tom, 8026.
Charles, Nora Zebra, 8419. That's confirming turn.
This is already here. Copy. Victor Boy, Frank, 6706. What was the location? Armenia, 634, 2 man, 311, 5 Latina.
By manually. They didn't have a return on it. That one says to verify manually. They didn't have a return on it.
That's negative. Station number is 124-0124.
Already.
Part is transformation 3. It's pushing a one-turn circle.
135 and 107. Driving, it's going to be a dark truck, South Cowboy decal near the exit ramp. 10 lane.
Location?
That's a 250. You can make contact with Roland. You can get front code and take reference at that because I've occurred. Person pending is still requesting contact. Notice 3 reference the caller B2B. They're still requesting contact.
Unit 2.
You still out on that accident, or are you about to clear?
He says he keeps coming back and forth from there to Dollar Tree and back.
Unavoidable. Adam 210, I'll be en route from Marine Tag evidence.
And there's actually a Jubilee. I'll just have a left hand entry.
And for Allegiance is leaving the scene now, so we're going to try to catch them before they burn. And there they go.
Adam 230, copy.
325 out mobile.
Go for 1520, came in really low. Copy. Victor Boy, Frank 6706. What was the location?
I'll be in unit 634, 2-man with 311.
311,
358.
Numbers 124.
Ready checking on Servando Morales.
220, number 1. 564, sign. Okay, that's a 10-4 down at Hershey Whiskey. They also have, I think, so it's clear on that D-twin that you gave the other one. I believe it's 78.
You can make contact with Roland. He's in the 0126, 0126. Talking on 1833.
3170, show me on that call at 740 Shores.
Call from 10 when you're requesting contact. And go to 3 reference the caller B2B, they're still requesting contact.
You do not have a backup.
So we do it already.
He says he keeps coming back and forth from there to Dollar Tree and back.
Unavoidable. I'll be en route for Marine Tag evidence.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, it's not dirty.
Transporting code of shoreline, starting line 0.
And there's also engine 3. I'll just have you a walk van.
RPJ, Roger, Gonzalez.
Third party. 6503. Are you checking on Servando Morales?
Hello.
Careful. 309, Sam. Delta 3, have we made any calls on 3402 today for that mental nonviolent? 926?
Yes, 10-4.
1305, Sam.
4245.
10-4,
reference
I'm 10-4, comments.
Stephen.
315, unit 633 is on the way.
Servando Morales.
126, go ahead.
7-1 dispatch.
What? Did I make all this?
Location. Number 1
329.
2170, confirm. I do not have a backup.
4, sign, hurry. Please a call for a burglary in progress. 911 Ross Alley. Someone broke into his house.
4801, 1044.
Please mark the location and keep the subject inside the flashlight. Several
Pass tables in Elizabeth.
Case number 0126. Help you on 1833.
Okay, that's a 10-4 down at Hershey. They also have, I think, this is on that vehicle that you gave the other one. I believe it's 78.
Okay, so you just Yep, 10-4.
Yeah.
So what's the paper, sir?
So just continue on That's on Brewster Street.
Have we made any calls on 3402 Rockville today for that mental nonviolent?
Yes, 10-4.
10-4, let's make it a bolo.
32 times clear on traffic.
50 in clear and location.
RPV, Roger.
46, clear is 1042.
Delta 3, any call for 34 to
Sam John Sam, 7684. Sam John Sam, 7684, LA 44 and 6624. 135, 10-8. This is Medic 9. We're coming to you code 1 for the 79-year-old female, ANA times 4, GCS 15, with a difficulty breathing. At this time, her vital signs are as follows: blood pressure 149 over 77. She's staying at 100% with O2 flowing, heart rate
4801 is
102. 111. We have her on O2. We do not have an IV established. We're at your facility in approximately 5 minutes.
37 unit 616.
Okay, 350, you can let in Killer, the guy who's over there. So you can call back tomorrow to make a report for it, but just if you can check the area, to the guy, I guess, so the officers know who he is, he's always around.
Delta 50 10 4, I checked the area, there's no one out here. 357.
Bravo 100, 1800.
3170, do you have people in contact on this phone? Clear and traffic adjustment.
50's in clear and location.
46 clear, 1042.
Sam John Sam, 7684, LA 44 and 66.
Joe, 7684. Delta 3, I can take that call on 19th.
Delta 3, the call line please. She comes back saying she wants to cancel. Tell me that it's stuff and left with the sister. She's not logging in.
Delta 3, 10-4, I would put that call on as on it. That's fine. If I want to cancel, I will cancel.
Okay.
300.
Right. Okay. 1 clear.
This is Medic 9, and we're coming to you code 1 for the 79-year-old
Hey, is 1201 Robin doing?
4 GCS 15 with a difficulty breathing. Blood pressure 149 over 77. She's at 100% with
we're the extra ramp up Road, and we're not seeing a vehicle. We're going to continue eastbound to Walter.
111. We have our own O2. We do not have an IV established. We're at your facility.
I'm not good on the bus. He was harassing the driver. White shorts, black t-shirt. He's walking towards Stable Station. We're on Staples and what are you? Ayers and Staples, Alameda. So he was just harassing the driver that comes off the bus and he got off it. He was getting mouthy. But just in case he gets back on another bus, just give you a heads up.
Charlie, your question is Charles 240-692. Charles 240-692.
That's a precinct for our service.
Delta 3, the call line please. She calls back.
Charlie, can you repeat me?
Tell me that it's stuff and left with the sister.
Delta 3, 10 4. I want to cancel.
Okay.
Charlie 2, do we have a case number assigned here? Hey, is 1201 Robin today? Yeah, boy. Okay, for 130 1201. No, there's a area. Okay, so it's engine 14.
Okay. Engine 14.
37 to shoreline.
135, can I get an individual, please?
We're clear.
Okay.
Charlie 3,
Go ahead. Delta 270, change to 080, and I'll record.
Okay.
Okay, 10-4. Had a knucklehead on the bus. He was harassing the driver. White shorts, black t-shirt. He's walking towards Staples Station. We're on Staples and whatever, Ayers and Staples, Alameda. So he was just harassing the driver. I told him to get off the bus, and he got off. And he was getting mouthy. But just in case he gets back on another bus, just give you a heads up. 1304. 1304.
I'll clear the job, you know.
Delta 233. Delta Precinct 10-4, out of service?
No, you can keep it for you. Letting you know that I'm traveling. To my negative hit.
I'm going to break away from this criminal. Peter? J. John X-ray Young, 1614, John X-ray Young.
Delta 282 she not present, just not 3617. Contact me, Martha. Said that mother-in-law allowed the boyfriend to have the resident, he was damaging the property, and we said Ramos. Hispanic mouth and blue shirt. Engine 14.
723, are you back en route to the
135, can I get an individual, please? We're clear.
Super clear. What unit?
Charlie 380, can you notate the Rangers in Scenario Town of intersection? 21 here.
CPA 1843. Charlie 15. All POV at Bays, could you give us any update on the victim? I'm back around to the scene.
I don't know if that name means anything to any of y'all. Yeah, I believe that's them.
1236 in the 661 Highway. Mark, any more workers on scene?
Negative, let me make sure that it's him. I have a good report, but that's, I think he should be okay. And then if we need a 95, this other female, then we can get him off. Crazy.
Respond.
Unit 6.
617 Lynch. Contact me, Martha. Said the mother-in-law allowed the boyfriend to have the resident, he was damaging the property. Hispanic mouth and blue shirt. Delta 217 clear. Contact me, Martha.
Listen to fight with the boyfriend has a resident, he was injured, water 2 the male and 2 females. And I'm advising that they got in a fight, and the Tahoe might have hit a female that was on a bike. They're arguing over the accident. It's going to be an older female. She is conscious and breathing at this time.
Charlie 210.
And there's a reason for it.
Talk to you, D, at Bays. Could you give us any updates on the victim? I'm back around.
Negative 29.
Hello.
Expiration. Officers on a Gregory. Insurance is confirmed.
Right, Delta 3, I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Ops 21, D.
661.
I only have one right now.
Mark, any more workers on scene?
Town location.
Arriving shoreline, ending mileage 4.3.
320 Charlie 10-4. 306
Lincoln 0822. Denver.
306
Victor Frank Lincoln.
Yes, sir. Can you log me into unit SL 256? I'm having computer issues right now.
And now they're advising that they got a fight. The Tahoe might have hit a female that was on a bike. They're arguing over the accident. It's going to be an older female. She is conscious and
I'm in the area of that,
clear.
Staples and errors.
Reference to 320. Bike with injuries. Elder Tree, Court Morgan. The male and two female. And now they're advising that they got on a bike. The Tahoe might have hit a female that was on a bike. They're arguing over the accident. It's going to be an older female. She is conscious and breathing at this time.
Put me on the call with number. Okay, I'll head over there and take a look.
Delta 3, reach so far.
Right, Delta 3, I'm sorry, can you repeat?
10. F1400, Ocean, 140 Ocean. Need that Reno, those condos. Room 203, boy, movement in ears.
Yeah, so we gotta make that excellent.
Entrance is...
The bike with injuries, it looks like it may have occurred from a traffic accident. A Tahoe hit a female on a bike, and now they're arguing over it. 4260, repeating 4065. I only have one right now.
You can show me that the battery died and it was 50 and you have to change out the battery.
Into unit SO-256. I'm having computer issues right now.
Okay, we're speaking to the mother of the female, and we're being told that she took the IV out herself.
Yes, sir.
She's not here right now, but her mom's saying that she took it out herself. She's fine.
260, 230, Bravo. ID number is going to be 1098614.
Oh, there we go.
I'm in the area of
3237 Orlando. AC 16 at 829.
Staples and errors.
Proceed. You feel stopping, and I'll be monitoring the radio. You can advise me if possible. Under my one copy. Stand by. Please rescue everyone.
Charlie 216, clear.
85, we're going to be in contact with Orlando Rodriguez. He's going to be 18 Muley, Cleveland, Virginia. You just call for another status. 10 for clear.
That far, thank you. Delta 320 ready. Delta 3, we got me that accident.
Proceed.
Risky 36.
Copy right. Wait, can you go in this line? The battery died. There's actually engine coming in.
Mother of the female, and we're being told that she took the IV out herself.
I'm interested in the previous call at the refinery. Did you need gas level modified or
we're speaking to the mother of the female, and we're being told that she took the IV out herself. She's not here right now, but her mom's saying she pulled it out herself. She's fine.
You listen to your previous call at the refinery. Did you need any state department modified the gas level on the EQS or anything?
37 here.
No, ma'am.
3237 Orlando.
Everyone copy?
Time me for stopping, and I'll be monitoring the radio. You can advise me as well.
Make 72 clear, out of service in your phone.
210 Orlando, name. 36, hold it for about 827.
Proceed. Just let's see, everyone.
Charlie 216, clear.
10 for clear.
27 Delta.
Go ahead and copy, no injuries. Door.
Thank you.
35, we're going to be contacting you at Orlando Rodriguez.
721,
You just call for another status.
Proceed.
Charlie 330 clear. You got a call for the threat? Are we canceling? Dispatch to engine 71.
And also to your previous call at the refinery,
Did you need gas department notified or anyone else notified?
Call 1125 Stratton Drive. They're calling back from the call back later to make a report.
Did you need gas department notified or anyone else notified?
In reference to your previous call at the refinery, did you need any departments notified, the gas department or EQS or anything?
No, ma'am. In reference to your previous call at the refinery, did you need any city departments notified, the gas department or EQS or anything?
Server.
No, ma'am.
Proceed.
Charlie 210 Rock.
Over.
Dispatch from Medic 72.
Medic 72, go ahead.
Charlie 14, 15, 15. No damage, no violent cars.
Number 215.
5, 468. Block 8, no desire.
215.
Good job, you're contacted updating who's on patrol, mobile 4.
Medic 72, clear, out of service.
No, we're going to call one again. Who else is damage?
Sure.
721, 1044.
Proceed.
You're left.
32, go ahead.
Go for it.
8469, 8469.
Charlie 330 clear. That call for the threat, are they canceling? Thanks, no cancel location 2041.
8469.
Please join target. I'm having to pay in 9th Street.
Be advised the first name was Emma Edward
224.
Adam.
350.
We have a phone call 1125 Stratton Drive. They're calling back saying they'll call back later to make a report.
They have permission from Omar Garcia. Here is the port to park your vehicle. 10-4, just one call. Zero 4. Transporting around that medical area.
Number 215. It's on patrol, mobile 4. Good job, getting contact with off-duty who is on patrol, mobile 4.
What officer is that?
ID contact 056.
We're going to call him again. What officer is that? 011.
Very 420 traffic. To the off-duty of Bay Area Hospital. Go to mobile 3. You make it 1500 Rockfield, King, Lincoln, Robert, 8622. 315, 7 p.m.
Anyway.
Over.
Yeah, we only got one call and that loud music.
Just 10-4, phone call.
Alright, yeah. If we get any more calls, I'll head that way, but you can go ahead and close it out. It's too early for loud.
So all the gates are the one that dispatch.
Things are up before they get you.
No, please, engine 3, just a shelter.
They have permission from Omar Garcia.
Delta 365, copy plate, Tom Paul 6679. Release the vehicle from my impression.
Sir, 4.
Tom Paul 6679, 10-4, 50 on the 6 around, 10-4.
Bravo 215, he's on mobile 3 now looking for you.
Simple.
61942.
Over.
Location.
3333 South Elevator, apartment 13Q.
3333 South Elevator, apartment 13Q is in claim, 10-4.
Maybe 1500 Rockfield, King,
Shoot,
315, show me. No injuries. No 35 area. 132. 32 guys. Show me 13, let me watch transportation. Double.
Line 102 9262. That's 241 102 9262.
Where's he?
Delta 365, copy Blake, Tom, 6679. Believe it's the vehicle from my crash.
910-4, 5506, correct. 61942.
Delta 270, I'll be very civil issue.
Delta 270,
Location.
333 South Alameda, apartment 13Q. 3333 South Alameda, apartment 13Q.
3333 South Alameda, apartment 13Q is in Queens, Denver.
630, I'm in the area. 620, 20 right.
Charlie 325, Charlie 240.
Yes, 385,
132.
32 guys.
Show me 13, I'm gonna be around to transportation. Sorry, won't be making entries. Or something.
10-4, 1857.
Charlie, Charlie.
10-4. Good. Charlie 230. Christian, Charlie 280.
Delta 220 arrived, any mileage 22. Charlie 280, on 580 two times, and show me where everyone at the 21 on airline and
Yes, 230, 10-4.
Unit 6, 827 is now locked in secure. Delta 320 clear.
Unit
30.
630.
Delta 30, I'm clear. Stand by. Clear.
Yes, 355, 10-4. 1-4,
Minute 4, you show us today, but yeah.
10-4.
We're going to the last one. I'll back to all on schedules. Paul Judge Williams, what you in there?
Okay.
2-4, she's gonna go POV to Portland ER.
Delta 3.
Can you have her again, please answer the door? Everyone traffic. That's 265, yeah, that's 270 copies.
230, there we go.
One for one traffic. Delta video.
Delta 350, 10-4.
827 now locked in. What's going good?
630.
California Imperial. Victor David Charles. 692. Victor David Charles. 6982. In California Imperial. Charlie 260. Give me the UUV number.
Next 265, 10 4.
Give me the call, maybe.
10 4.
Beautiful. You should be able to make contact with the owner and advise it's vacant housing from boarded up.
Charlie, do you think it's 9315?
Call George William 4299.
No, there's no 10 4.
Thanks, Mary.
She's gonna go POV to Portland, New York.
10 4.
2-4, she's gonna go POV to Portland, New York.
9 4 with drums.
Okay.
What's the time you can car?
For unit 2.
You need everything? Yes, 350
R23 for Prince Charles.
Charles, 1903.
David Charles, 6982. Mr. David Charles, 6982.
Charlie 3, Ricker. Delta 365.
Delta
365.
You show me clear, make contact with the owner and advise it's vacant housing from boarded up.
Just before you get to where the accident is.
Lot 29, 1044. MS365. I'm showing 2 case numbers, 120 and 121.
Delta 10 4.
Starting in inbound to our location. We're going to be on South Alameda just before the deal.
Unit 3, knock for 4701.
9 4
87, you have a John movement with a red 244, 47, reading 68, 97, 37. 4011, we still have a dilation, reading 39, 39, 24.
Item 220, clear comment.
Document 1740.
2 Alpha, unit 2.
Yeah, for the chief standing, she was CPO and
Charles, 1903.
Received.
Only 220 from today for the suspicious vehicle, 11-037 Timber Grove Lane, 11-037 Timber Grove. Conduct's going to be a
You're going to run by the PD really quick, and then you can let me know when you're on your way over there, and I'll be either.
Route 29, 1044.
And reference the second case number, we're going to have one adult male in custody. Starting to pound our location.
I could be one adult male in custody on 1904. What was the last part of your traffic?
Starting inbound to our location. We're going to be on South Alameda just before Elizabeth.
Unit 3, knock for 4701.
William 57 Erica Jeffrey at TMI, did you still need him?
6210, we're clearing shoreline, returning to Fort Winds.
Delta 365. Which energies? No injuries. Sweating and Camberley and Coastal Road. 10-4, Delta 3. Yeah, there you go.
Solicitation. 1080, go ahead. Solicitation to your passenger is going to be 6922, repeating 6922. And your case number is 130-0130. Okay, injury, crossing line, make warning, first call. Contact first preliminary and critical care, 1501 South Alameda, 150 South Alameda. USA is briefly online, Prosecutor Elizabeth on B Street, with PCMC and testing on merit, Terry devising e-cap police. Target approach at entry 631-1041. Three 327 Delta Central.
365.
365,
Automatic my location.
Temple.
2 Alpha Unit 2.
Temple.
No injuries. 12 things.
Dispatcher Lake 72.
Lake 72, guys.
Temple.
Lake 72, are you using the call, Harvey? Lake 72, passengers.
I believe he has an amputated foot.
Charlie, the jury to give me a crossover.
I just heard a gunshot, probably 300 blocks of East Wheeler.
647.
And Charlie 3, it looks like there's 2 questions in your call. Did you need just for one, or did you already cancel the second one? Delta 230 and Delta 220 is going to be for a black female with long red hair, also a black shirt, and as you're just pulling your pants down at the location, there's also a silver truck in the area. Let's see what's possible in the influence.
Contact first preliminary and critical care, 1501 South Alameda, 1501 South Alameda. USA is briefly online, PCMC and testing on merit, Terry devising e-cap police. Target approach at entry 6.
That's 35 from there, 4 line, please.
A27 Delta Central.
Charlie 3 foot over it.
Two Alpha Unit 2. Dispatch from Medic 72.
72 back to service.
Medic 72 back to service.
Delta 3 for that call at 1101 Southport. Can we offer them to area?
319.
306.
Any workers on scene?
Please attend lessons that transport personnel call at long time. Long advice that you wouldn't have anyone available for transport until 7. Did you want me to clear the call, or did you want me to send someone out?
647.
54 traffic.
Crash scene has been cleared. Roadways open. 10-8.
California and Imperial Tourist. Sean Zebra 835.
In the area,
Sean Zebra 835. California and Imperial.
Charlie 3, you can take these.
That's 35. Can we get our full runner, please?
029166.
So fly heading to the Plaza 1901. You can clear for a user review in progress. It's going to be for down SCAD 591 SCAD. We have for a male who just has a vehicle.
Ocean Boyd, Ocean David, Robert, Ocean 2.
I'm going to clear for a 4-door with no further license plate, last engaged with a Hanson in-suite. Close name, which will be 3 inch 50.
Out of transportation, any mileage is 79570.
Delta 3, that call at 1101 South Park. Can we offer them to your...
At Rocktown, 09 Sam advised that we wouldn't have anyone available for transport. 7, did you want me to clear the call, or did you want me to send someone out there?
You leave Betty for now.
Yes, it's Hamilton Scott, Transport for Circle at Rocktown. 09 Sam advised that we wouldn't have anyone available for transport until 7. Did you want me to clear the call, or did you want me to send someone out there?
Imperial George. Charles 8235. George John Zebra 8235.
1020 dispatch back on schedule.
25, 49, 79.
Delta 3, that's from where I'm called back. I'll do TRU. Please copy one of your driver in the area, person in Christeria, drive person in Christeria. Please remove with tribe license plate Palmer Henry 0698, Palmer Henry 0698. The vehicle for the RPA last seen driving recklessly. Patrol 1917.
647, 1042.
Sure, Uncle. 480 Plaza 19.
We have great hood, a 4-door. On the 4-door license plate, last name going from the Hanson in Suite. Call sign control 392 feet.
Go ahead, 3.
132, show me out of transportation, any
One out facility, code 1 with 2 patients. One patient is a 90-year-old male, experiencing a fever, with a heart rate of 70. SpO2 is 97%, blood pressure of 173 over 80. And the second patient is an 85-year-old female, heart rate of 86, 96%, fever of 102.2, blood pressure of 211 over 99. She did take a UTI test about 30 minutes ago and it came back positive. Both patients are GCS-15. We'll be at your facility in about 2 minutes.
Charlie, do you cut out? I copy you on the Golden Cross?
Go ahead, please, dispatch.
Yes, ma'am. Show us code 1, from shoreline, starting
County dispatch.
And Delta 3, that's from where I'm calling. I'll do TRU.
228 moving clearly, you will be in progress, 5901 SPOD, 3 of the Golden Cross.
Brad?
406, West 4th, intermission.
Sam Lincoln X-ray 431. 4304429. Seattle, California.
So, just want to advise, we have a DUMV in progress, 5901 SPID, Pacific Golden Corral, Tilton.
Go ahead, 3.
That's 10-4, it's going to be 5901 SPID, DUMV in progress.
Looks like he came from the male caller. Might be a male from the vehicle. He was possibly hotwiring the vehicle and was walking in between vehicles over and over. He's going towards the Hampton Inn Suite in a black person, a gray Toyota forward door. His man has black hair, gray regular work shirt. So there's no license plate. The Charlie 3 Progression, they're going to go 220. The EUV in progress, 5901 SPD.
On shoreline, starting. One patient is a 90-year-old male, experiencing a fever, heart rate of 70.
They can just come up from the 49 Edward Road, Victor. Just getting another call from the RP alleging that the male is flying the RP on the highway. They're going to be on the highway toward Calhoun, crossing discount tires.
She did take a UTI test about 30 minutes ago and it came back positive. Both patients are GCS-15. We'll be at your facility in about 2 minutes.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. Show us code 1 from shoreline, starting 0.
At 925 South Padre Drive, 925 South Padre Drive, the Gary Outpatient Clinic. Funeral advice will be en route.
All this between.
I don't see any vehicle. What's the fire dispatch at 1913?
Reporter 879-302. 879-302. The address is 7234 Stargazer.
Dispatching Medicare.
7234 Stargazer. And it's going to be for a person suffering.
Submit recon and test. Victor Mary 8591. Victor Mary 8591. It's going to be a black expedition. Yeah.
Official Union to the Union Progress 59 SPD 590 SPD 523 en route. Looks like the vehicle here is following the RP. Florida license plate 49 Edward for Victor. Gonna be a gray Toyota 4-door. License passing Carolyn going towards Carolyn. Conversion control 31921.
Yeah, right. We'll do it.
332, mobile.
Unit 3. Unit 3. Temper.
Nothing perfect, going back to the original location, they're getting back on the highway. Roger.
Temper.
106 traffic.
106. 106.
Recon and type with Victor Mary Harry 8591. Victor Mary Harry 8591. Medic 3 arriving at 0.2.
We'll be following the ambulance from
Mary Mary
North Shore to Dr. Sharif. We'll be over at 309.
8591.
265. Is that one your female?
And the RP protocol doesn't have contact anymore.
10-4, will we clear you to...
No contact, female plus 319 from team, case number 131, so 131. Units of the Union Progress 901 SPD, 5901 SPD, Public 220 Troy 330 en route. Looks like the vehicle is on the 49 Edward Boy Victor. Gonna be a gray Toyota 4-door. Last name passing Carolyn going towards Carolyn. Conversion control 31921.
262, Bookie on Circle, 24.
Yeah, man, we'll do it.
Bravo 220, 10-4 on the comments going back towards Global Trail.
Negative, record is like a, not to the original location. 10-4 is that number.
275 to Delta 265.
Let me check.
Delta 320 for search, advise.
Yeah, 365, second record rest.
Second record right.
We'll be over at 309. We'll be following the ambulance from North Shore to the Sharif. We'll be over at 309.
Delta 265, 10-4, Delta 320, copy.
10-4.
10-4.
Delta 320 needs female.
10-4, we'll be clear, you can copy their home.
Delta 385.
Delta 385. Well, sir, tell me to me.
Delta 375, aircraft at Missouri.
106, 10-4.
Item 224 coming.
24 on base. Can you open the gate, please? 2355, 10-4, 2420, 10-4.
9 and your address are 30%.
365.
Delta 35 area.
You need a plane going? It doesn't advise if the second call is going to be from the RPA victim.
Did you verify that we're at the correct VA? There's no vehicles in this parking lot.
You have to write 270. You have to read the tag.
22 relation for a day, we're able to get an officer. 10-4.
323, go ahead.
I'll be 10-8 with the crash report.
10-4. Delta 385.
Apology 20 arriving at Golden Trail. Do I have a description of the vehicle? Do you want to voicemail me, Tyler? I will call back.
106, I'll be 10-8.
Delta 335, aircraft.
I'm going to physical figure, Tyler.
10-4. 10-4.
Apology 20, will you don't want contact?
Same one or not?
Appointment 5, consent with Susanina to 4001 Madrid Avenue.
10-4 area.
Adrian said that about the meat. About the meat from somewhere.
Charlie, this is 4420. We have medics on scene. They're ready that there's no vehicles at location. 10-4, right now the house. Figures is up to carry you. Advising that there was a male or female in the vehicle with a door wide open with a lights on and constantly hanging out of the vehicle and probably ready to get off the guys to the auto truck.
Delta 388, I want to call dispatch supervisor. 420. Don't say the other one.
Charlie 260, application on the call.
What's up, Mr. and Mrs. T? How you doing?
4 Central 110-4. Juvenile was last seen in the area of California and Stockdale eastbound.
Sherlock.
And Charlie 262, summers 132, 0132. 10-4.
That robbery happened 2 days ago.
10-4.
Sam.
Traffic 77 tag 7902. And remember you want 4K5 prior?
Figures is up to carry you.
Copy.
Light open with the lights on. 10-4, right now the house. Figures is up to carry you.
So from Chico, they did take somebody into jail. I think that vehicle was not registered. He had a warrant. We were going to go to that call for that one came out in an accident.
I am 221 240 for this suspicious racing at 2012 North Clayton Boulevard in 012
That vehicle was not registered, so we just had warrants. We were going to go to that call till that one came out in that accident.
Metro 5, Direct Transport Unit available to 1025.
So from Chico, they did take somebody into jail. That vehicle was not registered, so we must have warrants. We were going to go to that call till that one came out in an accident.
The playground, Midway Complex. Call 35 1925. John Gonzalez, if I was halfway yesterday around 5:30 p.m. People were walking into the mall and they pulled a gun and loaded it. And we have found now celebration. Okay, yeah, man. We're the thumbs up in the heart. Smash those thumbs up in those hearts. Yeah. Help me out. Help a friend out.
It's traffic.
Control 1, Eagle 750, 889 Oak Street, room 224.
8127 is going to be a
14 out there destination, 9310.
I am complete with the route, and I do a post trip, and I have 2 things to report on a post trip, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. Do I do that inside the dispatch area, or I have the other 2012, Clinton Boulevard, 201 contact, decline contact. Attend at the business black shorts, holding a phone. RPC is requesting officer check the area. 249, Charlie Church Department. Also branch from Industry. Terminal Fire Playground, the back of the complex. Complex back 1044.
Compromise 37 operator with Charlie Church.
John Gonzalez, I happened Saturday around 5:30 p.m. Friends, our people were walking to the mall and a male pulled a gun and loaded it out of the given
It's more down. How do you know it's more down?
Information is still coming in.
4964 Joanne Street.
You said it's more down? Let's go check it out. If you say it's more down, let's go check it out.
California Imperial 747 5041. 747 5041 California Imperial.
Let's go check it out.
10-4.
Smell like horse crap out here.
Dispatch wasn't out to that call.
Horse crap.
Dispatch, my 14.
4900 Nordic Drive, apartment 1010.
Yeah, I don't see nothing over here. See a lot of parents picking up their kids.
Yeah, CMS dispatch. What's the address on this call?
634 624
She's going to be in route to the PD.
No, percent my record right.
That's what record right.
Dispatch by 9, we're going to be code 1 shoreline, so now it's
530 Mary.
17 Junior, room number 4216.
Careful.
Charlie Imperial Highway. 40627.
Unit 1 in 1927.
Man, this truck's right on my butt.
10-4 clear. One 6 flat.
2900 72
Cleared 14.
2900 72
Let's go check out Debbie Dad. Where you at, Debbie Dad?
Code 52, short half.
576.
Where you at, Debbie Dad?
What's the address on this call?
10-4.
634 Milford, 634 Milford.
The vehicle driving and stopping at all the houses in the vicinity, passenger car. I've seen back road calling on Osa. I think the person had that.
106 insurance. Copy that. 106 insurance unconfirmed. 2005 Chevy, carrying color, standing left, Venus at a top. August 25, negative 29, 27 on Gutierrez. DO eligible expired in 2016. Negative 29.
It's gone. 388 simple. Yeah, can you send me a message?
10-4. Only two very clear, Charlie. Pressure volunteer to Russia, clear.
72, 2900, Gutierrez. 2900, 72, 2900, 72, Gutierrez.
Wilbur.
Take you there for the flowers. I need flowers in my life.
Delta C20 Delta 3.
Sure, you at the horse house?
Parkway. The vehicle driving
You guys all know about the horse story.
Black passenger car. I'm seeing back towards Holly, Mendoza. Our future posting contact.
Come on, baby, we gotta get something.
That was found on the ground, possibly overdosing on pain meds. Ambulance is staging. 2230, full stripe.
Do we have any birthdays? Any birthdays? Just get that knocked out, guys. The last 2 days, 3 days. If we had any birthdays, let the mods know that we can get the birthdays in. If you guys, silent viewers, that goes for you too. If you guys had birthdays in the last couple days, that's Saturday, Sunday, that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 3 days, guys. Let the mods know that we get you in here for the birthday. Come on now. Beautiful valley with your voice.
At this moment, he's complaining of
Don't be shy.
high blood sugar.
One time out of the year.
Blood blood sugar being 509.
One time out of the year.
Blood sugar is vital as far as 155 over 95 blood pressure.
Come on now.
100 heart rate and 10 at 100% O2. We will be at your facility in approximately 4 minutes. 406, go for it.
This is a medical area for birth control.
Back 24.
Stage 4, can you stay with Metro 4 at 2230 Welch Drive?
We'll put it on truck. Stay for a minute, Rob. Those are for the area.
Repeat your message and go ahead. 106 status.
Ricky, we're in Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield.
And just be advised, you're hanging your head on the case.
So we got Steve. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's get them all in, guys. Don't be shy. You know, silent viewers. You know, if it's your day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, won't do. Yeah. Come on.
Repeat your message, go ahead.
Get those birthday songs.
Can you do a call back and get a better location? We've been all the way to the Trailway Complex as well as the park over off of Melissa and unable to locate anything. Okay, 320 and CDC over for both.
Illegal stop
58-year-old male, ANO times 4, GTS of 50. High blood sugar with 509.
Come on. Don't be scared, guys. If you guys are silent viewers, you know, 1 out of a year is not going to hurt. Come on. It's a very special day for you. All birthdays are special. Shoreline, any March, 3.4.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises, and turn website layouts into an art form. Create the grid you want, shaping every section intuitively. And get down to detail with the total control and pixel-perfect precision your vision requires. Repeat your designs at scale to get the momentum your project needs. With all the flexibility to adapt your layout across screen sizes instantly. Deliver faster and set your creativity free.
As well as the park over off of Melissa.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use PAC. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one of the founders of YouTube, and it basically blocks ads. Like, imagine watching YouTube and Twitch completely uninterrupted. And it actually gets cool, like, because if you do end up seeing ads, it kind of make it crazy. I didn't even know these were ads in the first place, but I made money off of them, which is great. It even has a visual mode that lets you watch your ads disappear. Like, why do I feel like I'm pulling a fast one on Google? It takes like 5 seconds to install, so honestly just give it a try, because who knows, this could be the last ad that you see.
Dispatch 29, arriving shoreline, ending March, 3.4.
So it's Melissa's
arriving shoreline, ending March, 3.4.
6 is downtown the roadway here. Screenshot of HB.
Can you put Juju in there? Also, Juju was on Friday. Juju.
Can you show me how that name for a second?
1101. At the loan of people, 3200 Ricardo Road, 420 Ricardo, posted EST, Congressman Flight 1939. Any available time officer for a suspicious person, call at 3662 Town Road 48, 3662 Town Road 48. Acknowledge. I'm advising the female who is driving by, possibly casing the location, and I did her at 545.
He already asked the caller's information.
Is that on that box or
I'll be the box of the insurance for the Charlotte. Go ahead.
Route 28.
Reports are not for no bites.
Yeah, there's going to be animal control. He already asked the caller's information. Came to California shoreline.
Yeah, for him.
Delta 36574. 365 now, there's going to be intermittent unit on the sponsor line. I'll be following. The playground inside the three-way complex, so they're reporting that there's still a security fire.
Okay, green.
Medic 7217.
Real quick, guys.
At the road of Keepball, 4200 McCall Road, 4200 McCall Road, closer to East Street, covered EMS 1 at 1939.
Any available county officer for a suspicious person, call at 3662 County Road 48, 3662 County Road 48.
Location advised to occur at 5:45 this afternoon.
Where are they coming from?
Valley Park.
They're advising that a female is driving by a home, possibly casing the location. Advised it occurred at 5:45 this afternoon.
That's 240 suspicious activity, 330 Rosebud, 330
Juju, he was craving for cake, guys. Couldn't get it. Stop putting your finger in there. Right? He wants some cake, guys. So bad.
7222 698.
They contacted Metro. They're advising they don't have ETA on the transport of the ship.
Can you show me a signal for it?
Might get some coffee. We'll
That's
see.
35 case numbers 134-0134, Delta 230 Temple.
Clear curbside, Charles Boy, 1942.
Well, 27, 1044, Charlie 367.
Go for it, Juju.
I was good for 240, Delta 245.
There goes Juju. Right?
You can show us the requirements for
He's 4 years old.
Gonna be
4.
36 and Holly on license plate 1 Boy Edward 7230.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting started.
Look at Juju, guys. He's like, oh, you okay?
So if you come off of the first, if you're coming from Nile, you're going to do the first light, you make a right, and go all the way to the east, which is the stop, you make a left, and you're going to the first stop, the second stop, you'll see the building on the right-hand side, and it says university, and it's got like a round parking, and you just pick up on the doors, and you're able to exit back out. Negative, it's the first one. If you're coming from Nile, it's the first light, which is Ocean.
Okay, I got you. Once I get there, if I have any further questions, I'll ask. Okay. Well, 27, 1044.
Yeah, he loves cake, guys. He loves cake.
476.
You had fun, guys. He had a blast. For him, guys, he has autism. You know, he did good. I got scared, guys. I was looking for him I couldn't find him inside that thing. And, right in front of me, I was walking back and forth like 4 or 5 times.
Police Station 5
I told Selena, I told Selena I cannot find him. Apparently he was with my little nephew. He's sitting down on a car.
That 6 Victor Adam 398 is it occupied?
Captain, 14 driver.
Yeah, it's occupied. We're rolling south out here for 400.
Yeah, I worked earlier tonight. I was almost a down at 49 year old male. He was all over the PA. Kind of took off. These was a PD custody. Being very irrational right now. Not over control. Battle time.
10 as you can make 10. It's just saying, yes, 3307, 16 Street, 160 Street, Northland, Street, that's 330 up, 230 for half. This is like 330 west, 330 CRL west, I'm not Juliana Salinas. I really should put it in Google. Then after that, put it on my subscription. No, it is a vehicle match. It was property on the vehicle they have in Mexico. Wasn't there in the past? He called it Eileen. It was the white Dodge Rhino, a silver Dodge Ram, so that's how much cash the ship set off for the farm deal. It's great.
Oh, yes, Rusty, we got that for engine. Copy. We're coming around.
For Central 6, copy to attempt to locate missing person. First of Jimmy, occupying a white 2015.
TMS dispatch, shows clear, 1 refusal.
Yeah, that's where I've been, guys. Friday was the Juju's birthday party. Saturday we went to Buena Vista to go fishing, me and my son. Sunday I take the day off. But I had a blast. I had a good time.
Emergency make 10, emergency make 10. Copy. Testing. Yes, yes. Airspeed 160 Airspeed. High Park. Yes, Valley. Buckley Trail. Uniform 1940.
Take her what she needs. And they got caught at one.
Number 26. Receive entity copy.
Yes, Rusty, we got that for the engine.
Charlie, did you number your communication or the federal report? Charlie, did you
That's it, guys. It's slow out here. It's like slow chickens out here.
Get it right next to Chick-fil-A. 10-4. For Central 5, copy. 10-4.
Darkness, the 2 minutes out.
4 Northwest, 10-4, 901A at the AutoZone on Olive and Jewetta Avenue. Behind this 1020. I'll be advised his mother took till.
Engine 101, vehicle accident.
Subject will be in a blue Ford F-150.
Avenue, engine 101, operation E2.
Don't know if she did it on purpose or...
Julie B55, I'm assuming that's my trespass. 6101 SBID, 6101 SBID at the stripe. IP can be contacted.
For medical alarm.
Managing copy direct. Thanks, man.
For a streamer, it's hard to, like, sometimes, oh yeah, it's slow, then you hang it up, and then somebody got the biggest call ever. Yeah. It's like you're gonna miss it. I used to come out at 2 o'clock in the morning and the stage, wait for something. I might miss something, something's gonna happen. 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours later, nothing. It's like a drug. When you first take it, you can't stop. You can't. It's the same thing as like trying to wait for that chase or a stand-up or catch something crazy on the live. It's an addiction.
Dispatch 39.
Medical aid is en route.
Emergency information.
You mentioned his mother mentions suicide. However, mother is awake at this time, not violent. Being at the copy.
I've never been to a Dick's Sporting store. I went last night with my daughter, and I guess they had those cups, the Stanley cups. And she said she always wanted one, so you must look good. She goes, no, they're not the same. What do you mean they're not the same? You got to have sparkles. You were willing to get this one when it first came out, ever, right? Yeah, but there's another one with sparkles. It's It's a cut.
1025 with unit at the auto zone at 11.
I guess, I don't know if Kelly's here. I guess it's, I don't know, some girl's cup. I don't know what it is. Cup's a cup. I'm not going to spend like $67 on a cup, but it has to have sparkles in it. Oh, no.
Engine 4, internal alarm commercial, District 2, 1802,
oh, no.
D Street, Engine 4, Operation D3.
Whoa. What is that? Oh, man. Back in the road. Thank you, Heather.
Or why is the beeper on?
Sorry.
What's going on?
Just 330 area.
What's up, Michael? Where's Him Dog at, man? That's who we're missing. It's Him Dog.
Resident 9 took their calls. Gotta go.
Come here. 50 bucks for a glass.
Maritime with TJ violation.
Charlie.
On your phone.
Well, she said the sparkles is the thing.
1003, 1044.
She knows she drives me crazy. I got to have the sparkles. That's purple. Man, purple. Not the pink one. This is purple. The sparkles. That's crazy.
466 Trilio 4, the UAV is going to be on a white gate.
There's the book that she wanted. I just had a little dent right on the top corner.
6503, 1044.
She didn't want to get it either. Thank you, Michael.
63.
We're getting the high spot on this paint right here. Ooh, man.
Insurance confirmed for a 98 Chevy pickup, white in color, Aaron Anzalua out of Sinton, March of 25. It's clear.
Or somebody lost it out of the back of their truck. Well, it's no good now.
The video on the 616, I'm at 13th Street. I can make contact.
You want one too, Jill?
1012, 1044.
Frank 1957.
Sector 10. 231.
I don't know, some famous singer.
Welcome in. We're in Sacramento.
1003, 1044.
Sacramento, we're listening
Just
to
to
the
have her
police
name
fire
stamped on
scanner
it.
call.
She's making millions.
You said you're on the toilet watching my stream there, Matthew?
It's her trademark. I don't know.
Alberta Road, engine 117, operations A2.
The Thomas Pike Shop. Where are you
I
located?
bet you it's that lady right there. Yep.
First of our team is valid negative. Clear all systems and protect the party of an RO.
Copy control 11028.
Hey, bro, you missing a stroller? Down there at the end.
Control 11028.
Yeah, it's still there. It's in the middle of the street. Yep. Told you. Taylor Swift, somebody else. Yeah, Taylor Swift came up the first one. Came out of that guy's truck.
Insurance confirmed for 98 Chevy pickup by color Aaron Anzalua Simpson, March of 25. 2033 and 2033 Corpus Christi. The code 6 apartment 402.
No, man, why did it come out?
Frank 1957.
Try to do that. I can.
It's a good word to park at.
Dispatch from X72.
Frank 92.
Yeah, you better go get that stroller. His wife's gonna be pissed.
Number 47 until 11, operation B3. For the transport call that 320 was taking last time they were supposed to cancel another young country for Corpus Christi. 320.
Yeah, we're going to call it 327 over.
This train 3 deals.
Dispatch ladder 7, 40 is off.
JCPenney, 5488 SPID, 5488 SPID, contact the Benjamin with asset protection.
This is Medic 9. We're coming to code 1 with 50-year-old male. She's complaining of chest pain that started approximately about 30 minutes ago. At this time, his vital signs are as follows. Blood pressure, 150 over 100. Vital fluid rate is standing at 99%. We do run a 12 lead, which just shows sinus tachycardia. We will be at your facility in approximately 4 minutes.
The Secretary Apartment, apartment number B02, 4802. Michael's going to be a Ronnie. Medical aid level 2, 233. Overbrook Drive, 236, 3036, operation. We had a hit and run at Ellen and Sandra. We were receiving another call requesting to cancel, advising that their vehicle is being picked up by a private collector, and they will be leaving the location. No, we'll continue location.
Dispatch ladder 7, 40 is off.
Graham, 85 West Drive, on temporary plate.
69 shoreline.
69 David, 868 Alpha.
Accurate. Change our location. 5488 FPID. 5488 FPID.
Call John Charles 6053 FM 665 6924. Adam 220.
Eating some barbecue chips? Okay.
On that 945, am I reading that right?
This is Medic 9. I'm coming to Code 1, 50-year-old male. She's complaining of chest pain that started approximately about 30 minutes ago. At this time, his vital signs are as follows. Blood pressure 150 over 100. 104 rate is set at 99%. If 12 lead, which just shows sinus tachycardia. We will be at your facility in approximately 4 minutes.
Are we at 100 likes yet? Let's get it up to 100 likes.
Charlie 3. What's up, Janet?
Let's get it up to 100 likes.
250, what was the last one? Great on the other side of the bridge.
379672.
Yeah, I'm on the, like, was like, getting into, that's the thing, but I'm just past the hub. 317 people.
Yeah, 348, will be aircraft at Congress.
349 people.
Did you please repeat the instrument for check the ticket? Thank you. Again, it's 53796.
1720 Maple Avenue for traumatic injuries.
Sorry.
Okay, we're close to it. Let's get it at 100 likes. This is a long one, guys. Oh, you had to take the level. Oh, this is ready, guys, to turn it back up. This is for all the people that who have birthdays. Happy birthday, cha-cha-cha. Here we go, guys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. On your Tony's, guys. Steve and Judy and Juju and Ricardo and
We almost did have 500, but my screen, the base of the screen froze. It was about time for me to end the day because I had to get up early this morning and take Sunday to work.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Dispatch Medic 9.
Trevor advising she takes medication for depression, psychosis, insomnia, breaking to overdose or choke herself, why she cut herself and strangled herself. Looks like for today we've got Ramundo. I'm here after Willow Davis. Willow Davis on alarm. Summit for carriers, right? So there'll be a laser close, alarm, Patriot Act.
Yeah, they're 330, I'm here, I can take that.
Moon and Swiss has been waiting for you. He just missed it last year. He's been waiting all year, so happy birthday.
Yeah, so 230, I'm clear, I'm with 330.
Jessica, happy birthday. And Leo is missing in action. Has not been seen since yesterday, so he is doing it up like some of us do. Started early, is finishing late. He's going to be celebrating all week. So we'll keep an eye out for Leo. If you show up, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great time. And Mickey Mouse turns 96 years old today. Happy birthday, Mickey. I hope we see you in the chat. And on the YouTube side, we have our one and only Woozy. Woozy Sue has a great nephew who turns 4 today. Viv. So happy birthday this little 4-year-old Viv, baby Juju's age.
We have 4 for the suicide press.
This is a lot.
12-year-old.
635 is confirmed PLE between round blessing coverage. John, pneumonia, the half of evening, November 24, negative 29. You're 27 years old, you expired. November 24, negative 29.
We have 4 for the suicide press. 933 call. 12-year-old advised medication for personal psychosis insomnia. Threatening to overdose or suspect why she cut herself and strangled herself.
Thank you, Valerie. Thank you. Keep in mind,
You're
guys,
out to 103 Davis, 103 Davis for an alarm. It's going to be permit security advice. It's going to be a list to close alarm. Patriot Act.
Confirmation. We see a female party there on the right-hand shoulder, and the 1185 for AAA and ETA 15 to 20 minutes. 760 vehicle off the freeway and then choose the time.
Hey man, I don't know, you ever guys try to change a tire on the freeway? That's the most scariest thing ever. You know, best thing to do is try to go slow on the shoulder and get off the freeway.
Sorry, the house they were trying to climb the fence to is going to be the neighbors to the right, 3138 right code. It's going to be the 3 mobile home.
Yeah, you saw the Baskin Robbins right there, yeah?
635 insurance confirmed you ran blocking coverage. John, pneumonia, the Pasadena, November 24, negative 29. You're 27 deals eligible expires.
And thank you much for getting all that together too. Thank you.
635 insurance confirmed you ran blocking coverage. John, pneumonia, the Pasadena, November 24, negative 29.
We got a full tank of gas.
27 deals eligible expires.
Now we headed
November
to the right.
24, negative 29. Tesla.
This is the place, guys. Right here, guys. Because we'll take care of you right there. Well, you need some air in your tires or
Usually these are flyers coming from places flying to the Lucky Ayala. So these are the officers on Greater Road. The location for the mail will be from Ireland. And I was having no plan.
Direction W 240. Go ahead and send another unit this way. My unit lights keep turning off.
Did I miss anything?
That's direct, copy that traffic. If we need to get the unit that is not functioning off the highway, we can use it.
Item number 28 for 15.
Sorry, they're at 18th Street, W Street.
Let me tell you, building secure.
Street. I'll show you working off of the MS1 at 2007.
I was listening W with a black hoodie and a black hat.
By residential fire alarm 30.13. She'll make sure
Sound like somebody was running.
7 to 8. Temporary. Temporary clockwise with Sally.
Hey, sorry, back up.
Number 9, London Street, Engine 12, Medic 56, Operation 3.
Marlene, we apologize.
You're a great
And Annie.
Okay, units lights keep turning off.
Go ahead and send another unit this way. My unit's lights keep turning off.
Highway 20 wants to have some bridge at the very top.
I copy that traffic. If we need to get the unit, 3 to 240.
Yeah, just had 2 subjects being the residents trying to climb into the neighbor's metro. The neighbors are home, but if they would have known.
Yeah, agreed. We didn't see anybody else there.
Losing child 3155 SCID. And get the gap in the box. Charlie, 250, you're out.
Get 722 medical aid 108 Rally.
Charlie,
Can you please point out to the units on scene that have witnesses to go ahead and start transporting them?
Yeah, but I don't. Amy, Annie, or did you guys let Amon know that it was your birthday? Because I'm looking at the list right now. I don't see anything. I gotta pull over and look at this.
Engine 32, medic 32, medic release. Taking a young child into a location asking for food. His him and his sibling. He doesn't know where he came from, but he appeared hungry. They're advising that they're not able to get a name
I hear the helicopter overhead.
For the trust
So
representatives from the
when I
child.
announced it,
Medic Charlie, just tell him we're on. Okay.
We got one taco truck today. Just one.
I don't see it on here on the list.
No, listen, Charlie,
Did you let Amon know? Marlene?
I
know, I see it coming. But did you let the Mons know?
Police is across the shell. Let's see what's going on.
I don't see it on the chat
Police
either.
at shell.
No, they can lock it out. I'll go back towards Bay River.
What's going on at the shell?
So we do apologize. We'll get you in tomorrow. Definitely, we'll get you in tomorrow. Okay? We do apologize. Well, happy birthday, happy birthday. We'll get you in tomorrow.
244 is on clear.
Do apologize.
Engine 60, medic 8, District 62, 4420, Osprey Drive, Engine 60, operations are free.
Coffee's hot. I like it.
54, medic 8,
Coffee's hot.
62, 3552, 10th Street, medic 62, engine 54, operations are free.
Yeah. Hold on.
Medic 8, this is Doctors. Go ahead. Go for it. 33. Right, 2015.
Tom King Henry 1080, Tom King Henry 1080, driving aggressively, circling between lanes, was crazy at the RP, also had a
getting back in the squad
in
car.
his hand,
Yes, everything is
feature
okay.
had a male, bald, black shirt, last thing going northbound on Stable towards the Walmart Patrol 3 and 4, 24.
Charles 24.
Central, no request.
Copy.
Yes, ma'am. Patrol to Pavilion. Ferry landing, engage 102, 175, lock and secured.
Start for 5150.
Dispatch for Medic 72.
8 at 34 level marker. Ours en route for 46-year-old patient.
Medic 72,
Who is cooperative with their patient, requesting police. 5158 at 34 level marker. Sergeant copy.
2.8, received. Tom X-ray William 448110.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento at the Rock.
Sorry about that, everyone.
El Paso and El Camino.
It says it's an emergency phone, hold up alarm. The alarm company made contact with the store, and they're reporting multiple thefts over $1,000 happening. That's all they gave us. We tried calling the store.
Local 416 at the Dollar General now.
Delta 330 and Delta 230 area. Delta 330 and Delta 230 area.
3552 Hank Street, Renegade 54.
Dispatch from Meg 72.
Yeah, it sure is Monday, guys. You can tell it's Monday. It is dead, completely dead, guys.
Meg 72 arriving shoreline ending mileage.
Tom X-ray William 4481.
Go back into oil, though. See if we can find
Tom X-ray
something.
William 448110.
I can film.
Right there.
Tom X-ray William 448110.
Wires in yellow 690714 Ray Las Garcia. Right there.
Todd Old Way, engine 66, 9066, operations in green.
Suspicious person at 5227 Misty Meadow Way. The white male claimed to be from Xfinity was trying to open RP's front door.
Yeah, these streets are dead over here. Look at this.
600.
This ain't got left.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento.
Streets completely empty. What's going on?
He's got a target on his back.
Wake up, Will Bill.
Missing 3-year-old in 20 Village resident, 1001 Biscayne Drive. Need pursuit. Last wearing a gray and black jacket, black pajamas.
So we got a
Maybe
3-year-old.
33. 33 from Jeffrey.
First stop 3.
Good.
First stop for the missing juvenile.
Okay, I'm pulling my car around. Thank you.
Audible 479, Heritage Crystal, 225 Washington Street.
Clyde's at home right now, guys. Yeah, Clyde's at home. I think, yeah, he's at home.
Looking at their yellow lights on 040.
Engine 56, looking over on commercial, FX 56, 5100, Alpha East Avenue, engine 56, operation B3.
The 640 are advised they have a visual of the Chester on-ramp behind them.
What do you mean you're swirling?
Yeah, Clyde's at home.
My stream shows strong. I don't see any buffering.
Cleaning my vehicle out. We gotta clean the trunk out.
Right, there you go.
I'm trying to get everything back organized. So I got a mess in my little suitcase thing.
Edward 2019.
Yeah, I left Clyde at home. Everything's pretty much everything when I went fishing. I don't like to leave stuff in my car that they could break into, so I took everything out.
That
no suitcase that I have, that no container. Pretty much. forth to one of them in my car.
3225. What's the history?
I get, pretty much tired of pulling it out almost every night. I get tired. It's heavy. My cats get into it.
22, Frank 4, you still need 3. Copy, you can clear full handle at his primary.
So now it's locked up in the room. Yeah.
Dispatch. Correct, here.
Case number is going to be 52274, 52274.
Possible crash, the area of Uganda and the north. Local non-emergency staying in the vehicle went into the ditch.
3200 Saratoga, Tom John Noah 6952.
Hey Jeff, welcome in.
13154.
Great.
Give me a public service before you clear.
Great, we're
Tom John Noah 6952.
Just the CPS stay on stock checks.
Engine 19, District 19, onward on the expressway at Engine 19, Red Bridge, Operations A2.
Super, I was able to come back.
19, Operations A2.
Now 1025 with officers at Medicine Fall.
3 take Charlie though.
Creepy down
Like
there.
there's 120 or 29 on pages.
Super, I know you 803 and 69 to Air Street. 5932 Air Street, 61 Sutherland Park.
What's up, man?
189 on
over there. I see
Regatta.
that big old flashlight you're pointing at me.
Yes, one
Is
at
that you?
1021.
Pointing that big old light. I see you right there. Mac trying to spotlight me. If that was him.
Number is going to be
Can you do that where you come from?
4524.
10-4, your location was on 36, 0136.
Well, 30, I got
Location.
Possible crash, the area of Uganda and the north. Local non-emergency staying into the ditch.
131 154. Give me a public service before you clear. 350, I'm checking.
Hey David, welcome in.
About 3 minutes, 2 for me.
10-4, route to Windrop.
97.
Number 5. Looks like we were out there Friday with the same subject. Female was EDW at that time, and she is now back.
Regular motor vehicle, possible disturbance, 85 years paving.
Everyone goes on train 44.
Tech 9 is in route.
661, receiving course.
Edward, 22.
What's your service?
Really not around this past PD for 295.
10 for 1 also, can you already check the chip snort?
Edward 10, and something going over.
Rock 30, I've got Philip Baz on the phone with ETA.
David 2024.
Counter is the guy at Walmart being cuffed.
Sorry,
That's the only one. Let me check.
Delta 330, Tim Airport.
About 3 minutes.
Charlie 355, we'll be clear, Thomas. Delta 358.
Charlie 240.
Charlie 240.
And we turned checkpoint medic 30 got on scene and we're clearing up from the call. We're available.
Charlie 229, right, turning left 0.6.
That's 330, that's 230 for Hopper, close vehicle, navigation and savage, navigation and savage.
661.
Welcome in, Davis.
661, not sure if you can talk to you.
Every roster runs this past PD for 35. Every roster runs this past PD for 295.
10-4, now. Also, can you lower check of 2-4?
I think what it is getting colder and everybody's staying in. But you might get one crazy person who say, I'm not going to be walking, so I'm going to end up taking a car or jacking somebody. And so far, that hasn't happened.
Charlie 355 now.
Or he may have a blocking feature on his normal cell phone and attach that secondary and protect the call.
Delta 330, Tim Airport.
Charlie 355, our crew measures are Corvette that ran with the road, pushed into that piece vehicle. The RPC was suspect into a complex operating at 2012 Chrysler 200, where there was going to be a yellow Corvette. I just made a sticker level John 1482. And then on there going to be another yellow logo Dodge Charger. Maybe a Coleman behind the stripe.
You know, I haven't seen one officer.
Delta 330, Delta 230 for Hopper, close vehicle, navigation and savage, navigation and savage.
Let's see, one probation officer. Were they all right?
Yeah, go ahead and let them. Charlie 255, we're going to be held for a while. Delta 240, Delta 240.
That's going to be a vehicle with lights on in the middle of Savage, poorly lit area. No one's on the vehicle, somebody just left it there. I'm afraid someone's possibly going to hit it. Windows are rolled down, it's going to be a Merc SUV. No other description. RP is declining contact.
Charlie 355.
Copy to the 932 pending and 733 to Dan and 2C into open line. Stopping 16 meters with a female saying, leave me alone and wants to open. 932 pending, no units available.
733 Dixie Inn. Put that to comment.
Damage to the RP vehicle. The RP calls for suspect into the complex of the Chrysler 200, saying yellow Corvette. They're now busy in the other yellow vehicle Dodge Charger. Will be apartment behind the stripes. Level 1, District 8, 65th Street and 2th Street.
Good man.
Gobble. That occurred in the last 20
She's running the unit on Hollywood.
That's your first time.
Delta 240, Delta 240.
Yes, ma'am. So it's code 1. Let's go to the hospital starting 0.
Charlie 2,
male, gray shirt, blue jeans, and a white shoes. The vehicle's on the system yet. It's going to be a 28 of 8 Boy Union Call 348 from 740 Sycamore in Army.
So somebody stole the vehicle at an Armament with a flat tire and minimum gas. So he's not going to get far. We're going to find him right away.
Hey Sandra, thank you for the cash app, Sandra. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate you, Sandra.
Got a very smart criminal. Has a flat tire. Got no gas in it.
Move up to station 58. Medic 62. Move up to station 58.
Units on the Harvard Bridge, go to mobile. 220 is the units on the Harvard Bridge, go to mobile.
Can you look at the updates for sequence 928?
Yes, ma'am. Code 1.
The same people come in here every day.
And so you can come in and talk to you with officer protection for
There's
location.
one officer right there. Right there. Make sure PD.
You just showed your son your first apartment? Okay.
Your truck has a flat, Joyce? Yeah, that guy was desperate, probably cold. It's cold out in Arbor. It's cold. So if you could jack a vehicle,
I'm just 26 Tango Drive.
you don't even realize
Injured female conscious and breathing, otherwise in the basement now. She's not able to wake her up, and she is advising that she has a good lady in pool. Looks like you guys come out.
Building A, apartment 308, possibly in halfway to Charles 15.
What was the last four of the sequence again?
Charlie 3.
Dispatch for engine.
Pull up the report calls for now, and wait for the two available for progress calls, please.
Charlie, continue to
SPID, forget the JC Penny. Charlie 3, I'm available as a backup.
I used to dress like that when I was 18 years old.
Can you look at the updates for sequence 921?
Juvenile located.
I'm sorry.
Charlie, can just control to aim for the hazard, and secretary, and secretariat.
Yep, check the house first, man. Always check the house. They panic too quick. You know, your kids don't respond to you, you start freaking out as a parent. And, your kids in your house. Oh, a C300. G300.
You need to female conscious and breathing, occupies in the basement now. She's not able to wake her up. She is advising that she has a good radio pulse. Looks like medics are not.
Yeah.
Helicopter, because they just talking about east.
Always, guys. Always in the closet. Closet in the house somewhere hiding. Sleep somewhere.
What was the last four of the sequence again?
Walnut, welfare concern, come to contact an Antigua Gonzalez. Her sister Patricia Ashley is calling stating she's left the hospital at 5:30 and never contacted anyone to let them know that she made it home.
Delta 330. Her current GCS is 14, respiration is 13.
And then 215, our future resident, the Corpus Christi team has been into a business due to that
that was the mom
possibly military business.
Mom was excited.
One car and tires and other things. We're going to imply the location of the two about the puncture with flashlights.
We'll go to Dixie Inn right now. 711. What was the address on Dixie Inn?
We're in Bakersfield, California.
In the comments. We'll keep
What was the address on Dixie Inn?
Moving a vehicle northbound Madison from Tacoloma, white Infinity.
5301.
X-ray Union 4. The X-ray passenger hitting the male driver. Northbound Madison.
Texas State Tax 668, 2 Tom 96, 668, 2 Tom 96, 4 stop.
We're attempting to get further.
No med team, nothing, man. It sucks.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna take this one right here up to Dixie Inn. Do I turn right or left when I get to Dixie Inn?
She left the hospital at 5:30 and never contacted anyone to let them know that she made it home.
You can see that DWI.
318 Walnut, welfare concern. Took the contact and Angie Gonzalez. Sister Patricia Ashes calling stated she's left the hospital at 5:30 and never contacted anyone to let them know that she made it home.
In the vehicle, that one's on Madison.
Henry 23.
What's your ETA?
ETA is about 10 minutes. 6:33.
6917.
6:30.
The other one, I believe it's on East 11.
I just finished dressing my last truck. Do you have anybody else that needs to get picked up?
Oh, we got a female hitting the male driver while they're driving. Somebody called it in. Over at Castelloma and Madison. And then we got a suicide one. She has a knife in her hand.
Do I turn right or left? Left.
Engine 17, other level 1, District 17, 4110, Avenue, Engine 17, Operation H.
OB 23, we're in dispatch meeting.
White Infinity.
District 8, 66 and Q Street, Operation Blue Dream.
Clear Henry 2038.
$865. This address we just passed.
No, Rosie. Jimmy? There's no level of pending on patrol for
I should have went right.
I'm trying for the occupants at 318 Walnut did not call. It was a sister, Patricia Ashton, trying to hit the welfare on Angie Gonzalez since she didn't contact any of the family to let them know that she made it home safely. Temple, Victor Robert, 9576, Staples, Annapolis.
Somebody smoking that ganji.
Yeah, the police party with Paul Boyd, young on the phone.
Negative.
Copy Paul Boyd Young, 7563.
Paul Young, 7533.
Okay.
Charlie, two gentlemen there.
That one's on real.
I'll see you
Well, one of those calls they asked for the med team, so they're not available.
It was an incomplete call. Somebody called 911 and didn't say anything, but I think they heard them arguing or a struggle or something.
Oh, apartment 11. 11th Street. So yeah, that was on Real Road.
Charlie 240 West, ending on 327.
What are the numbers again?
The occupant at 318 Walnut did not call. It was a sister, Patricia Ashton, trying to check the welfare on any contact any of the family to let them know that she made it home safely. Temple Victor Robert 39576.
784 is right here, so 784
the occupant at 318 Walnut did not call. It was a sister, Patricia Ashton, trying to check the welfare on Angie Gonzalez, since she didn't contact any of the family to let them know that she made it home safely.
The roadway off of Panama Lane in South Beach.
Road 45, engine 88, engine 87, engine 688, engine 687, DC 38, 3800, accident with rollover, district.
Phoenix, Inquiry, 1431 Burning Court, 1431 Burning Court.
I'm not gonna lie, the new freeway was
he beat the police like he knew he would.
Unconscious 2326 Union Drive. Interview is not needed.
And it's
Go ahead and notify the crew that we have an outage at the location. Gas pressure problem is an outage.
Yeah, but we ain't doing that. That's
Yeah, enjoy again.
It's 27 and 2046.
You know somebody that lives there? Okay.
Sir, 4
You beat the police, as always.
I believe, yeah. I think that was a different call.
And there's a jingle.
I can check
We're gonna go down this dark alley.
I got the address map.
Oh, they don't even let you go through.
That's
They block you from going through there.
Clock 74, non-engine calls, district 73.
I don't have anyone back here for this time.
For Bruno Park Drive number, operational 3.
267 for the German 2032 highway 328.
It's clear for assault 1431 Verdi Court, 1431 Verdi Court.
26 Guadalupe, 2726
Advise.
Guadalupe.
Where is that one? Where's that one at? Where by Real Road?
It's clear for domestic service in progress. 2726 Guadalupe, 2726 Guadalupe. Advise.
Enjoy again.
Some pointed out we will be joined.
It's clear for cardiac call for
I think the Whitney is right now in those apartments.
Delta 3 is enjoy again.
About Friday, that's at 2042.
Copy 9797, 97, and 97. Procedure. Please phone 011 and 65 past the DFA. 65 past the DFA. I'll show you guys. Hello there.
What pizza place is this? What pizza place is this? That's Domino's. Come on.
Just 330. I don't have anyone back there. Time.
Delta 330, Delta 320, 2626, 2726, Guadalupe for the domestic disturbance. Delta 385 for the assault paragraph 43 per day.
We're here at Castle Madison.
I got a good one that stops every bus stop that I stop.
On a bike. Okay, and then his tank came on our 20s, wearing like short shorts.
No, not just for 50 miles, but this is kind of weird how they have to do something at every bus stop. Hold on, come back.
That's not suspicious. He parks way back here. And walk up there. Maybe that's where he lives.
Well, looks like the female was south towards Weber and College. She was obviously passing Carol. 797, 97, and 97. Procedure. It's 7011 at 625 Pasadena Place. 625
Go to the back.
What's in the back? Unit 4 at 2044.
Letters never received or something every day. Letters never received. We're okay, thank you.
402. Hill 2.
Yeah, you have some.
402, all advise on type 2. Contact the welfare in the 3400 block of Morview Road near the bus stop.
Delta 320 Delta Victor E. Our pieces, the neighbor is hearing children screaming and crying. Could be a male and a female yelling at each other at the location. They're yelling in Spanish. And the kids are yelling as well.
Yes, that guy runs.
Not requesting contact.
913, 1022.
1022.
720 ramp pickup out of Bakersfield on Riverside.
Good. That's good.
Charlie, we have that call on HB.
Just letting you know.
304 Crawford Street for pregnancy.
162, that's a 601 East 78 Adams, 601 East 78 Adams. Maybe for disturbance in progress between a male and a female.
Welcome in.
273 with the vehicle, if I'm correct.
Tacos.
340, we have eyes on them.
Negative, but stand by. We have someone on the phone. Delta 230, brother. Advise our P6, the neighbor is here.
Do we have a room number?
We see them. They're walking on the driveway headed towards the terminal side. 2 males and a female. Not requesting contact.
Finally got some rain, huh?
Copy, did they come from the
Delta
conference?
320, Delta upper 30. Okay, guys, yeah, that's location of male. Advise our P6, the neighbor is. I believe we've been talking from the male because but I'm not exactly sure that. Not requesting contact.
33032.
Disregard. Engine 45. 45. 902. Yelling lanes. Operations are green.
Charlie, take it out.
Extra sister from the Southwest Jet.
60178 Adams, 60178 Adams.
I've been intoxicated, tried to take the beer can away from her. No, female that was sitting up here, got his feet.
What's the call now? X-ray 528.
421 tank 320.
I think we got a fire, guys. I think we got a fire.
921 Parker 3300 Preston Avenue.
East to west, east 85 is on a plane for 5:30 a.m.
I'll call back the RP advice that there was no emergency at the location.
People trying to keep warm.
Charlie 280 for us.
I ain't a single fire, nothing.
240
was 7993 Collins, Kenley Way.
Yeah.
240 Wolverine.
Not sure if that's where it's
My stomach's killing.
Yeah, let's have a camera over here.
Charlie 264.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento. We're listening to the police and fire scanner and the deep call.
13 to stop. Where's there the call now?
And I do apologize for being slow. Some days it's slow, sometimes it's really busy. But I do appreciate you guys running hard to
Driving is not going on the houses on the ferry, single guy passenger car,
I'll be live.
no vehicle, three bathroom, going on Holly and Ocean. The RV is at
2:30 or around about 3, around that time. If you guys are the first time here, guys, please follow and share. And hit that like button over on YouTube side. You guys hit that notification. I am going to shut down for tonight.
Didn't show up on schedule. Looks like he comes that location after that agreement to sleep. Looks like he'll be an over Chevy SUV in a small afternoon SUV. Looks like he'll be a good area. Communication. Not speaking, disoriented. Lucy, and you just follow the clear for the local course.
We're doing gunshots coming around Greenwood.
Enjoy the live streamers,
you guys
isn't information of what it is that the board inside you just wanting to come from that location. Time for a lot of fireworks out the area.
Apparently ain't nothing. Thank you guys for showing up already on the scene. Sharing County Crime Watchers tomorrow. Don't forget, guys, tune in. County Crime Watchers. You guys can't miss it. It usually is buck wild on Tuesday sometimes and Friday. On those days.
49730813. First time it's Michael.
Check it out, man.
Can you talk
See you guys on the next one. Buenos noches.
49730813. First time it's Michael.
Good question.
Subject.
Buenos noches, everyone. Buenos noches. I love you guys.
Sorry. Thank you. He's on our way home. ETA approximately 5 minutes in a silver Acura TL. And we confirm no one should be home.
Engine 6 received, 1 quarter.
Around Florida, Greenwood. 43.
Delta 330, we're hearing gunshots going around Florida, Greenwood.
Operations. Good morning, Engine 9, and Engine 9. We have that orange, like a big center, 1901 Florida, 191 Florida, 5, 2003.
130, show me clear for that.
No worries. Still there.
Hello. Hi. Welcome to 55 degrees. It is 8:35 p.m. and we are November 17th, 2024. Happy God Sunday.
Yeah, sometimes you may have your
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to another wonderful episode of Chasing Reality with me, your host, Scotty. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Bronson went 1 for 3 today. He got a hit on his first up to bat. He's very lucky the pitcher or the first baseman dropped the ball, but he did make contact. He did get a hit. Second ups, it was his buddy pitching against him, and he hit it right to his buddy, and his buddy's pretty good, so his buddy got the grounder and threw it to first base, and this first baseman did not drop it. And then he struck out on his third try, but he struck out trying. He struck out swinging. But it was a good day. Bronson went 1 for 3. Basketball and ate sunflower seeds and had Dr. Peppers. And Lisa and I hung out with Miss Renee, my old teacher. I ran into her. It was kind of cool. Ran into her last week, and her niece's kid is same age as Bronson and has been playing against Bronson this whole season. We did not know. So there's a chance they could be on the same team next year, or so it was really cool. It was really cool to see her, which makes sense. I'm now living back in the area I grew up in, so it makes sense I'm going to start running into people that I know. And I've known them since the 80s. And what's really cool, and I think we talked about this last week, but what's really cool about it is they are neighbors with our team parents, so it's just really weird how that all worked out. But, alright, so here we are. Let's go try and find some breaking news. We got... We did I don't know if we have Channel 4 yet or not, though. Channel 4, I didn't watch it, but I know that we said we were going to, and then there was that issue. That's why I'm curious about it. Like, I haven't seen it. That doesn't mean we haven't got it, I just haven't seen it. They didn't re-up their story. All they did was just keep the story on their website. So I don't know if I haven't seen it. You know the controversy, knock controversy.
Currently at Staples, Holly, it looks like it's an accident. Yeah, because officer just showing up on others' cars blocking the road turn back, so I don't think I'll be able to come back the same way. Jay, driven by where are you? 10-4, thank you. Good for it.
Are you going to call for an MVA and Holly and Staples? Second vehicle is Victor Boy Henry 6326 and Victor Boy Henry 6326.
How cool is this memory capture? That's his buddy. They go to school together, but they also play baseball against each other. But how cool of a memory is that? That's really cool. He also plays Fortnite with him. That's his Fortnite buddy. I hear him with their headphones on, yelling and screaming all the time.
I'd be advised 2 shots in the complex, possibly seen from the dog park area. Just advising, we're going to have an accidental overdose in 1901 shoreline. Medics are en route.
Anybody know how
CJ
you
is heavily called in. Advising they do have an officer on scene.
Yeah, I'll come around 10 o'clock.
Driver of Unit 2 is going to have some minor hand injuries. Measure 14, 109.
Whatever you do, don't stick them in a burn barrel. Don't stick them in a burn barrel.
Hey guys, this is Billy at Modus. Wanted to put this video together for you really quick. So we've been speaking with a lot of companies right now, and those that have company vehicles, the one thing that's coming up a lot right now, and getting feedback from their field, is that employees really don't like that they have to pick, 1 or 2 vehicles, or they rather have a larger flexibility of choice to pick a vehicle that fits both their business and personal lifestyles when out on the road. Great thing with Modus, when organizations partner with us, is we can help them build a tax-free vehicle reimbursement program that gives employees the flexibility to drive whatever vehicle they would like within those parameters. Here at Modus, I actually get paid tax-free every single month to drive a Ford F-150 because it fits both my business and personal lifestyle. Because I like to fish and hunt on the weekend, tow a boat, and I'm in the woods. So again, at Modus, I get paid tax-free to drive the truck that I like, while the company still gets to reimburse me tax-free as well. Come on over to Modus. Look forward to telling you a little bit more about this program. I hope you have a great day.
Store closes at 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts. Let's go.
Hey, I made my family disappear. Sorry guys, I'm just sitting there having the best night of my life. Oh, what's this?
It's a beaut, Jay. It's a beaut.
When holiday shopping ends, Disney Plus streaming begins.
Here he is stealing second base. No big deal, stealing second. He's like, wait, yeah? Okay. Gotta steal third. Alright, I'm trying to show you his next at bat here. And then he did make it home. Alright, here he is, his buddy pitching. That's his buddy pitching. He has bases loaded right now. And his buddy got it.
I was in high school when it happened.
And he slowed down and he got the last out. But it's alright, he hit the ball. It's all good. It's all good. He didn't realize he got out. Like, you're out, pal. He got out. He got out. Bam! Memories. Baseball memories. And then, dude, this one? Is it this one right here? Is it this one where he hit the ball, got so excited and threw the bat? Nope, wasn't that one. He's like, I'm out. He hit the ball. He's like, I'm out. I'm running. And he went down swinging on that one. But it's all good, man. Like I said, how cool is that? How cool of memories is that going to be? They were in the same kindergarten class last year, and I believe they are in the same first grade class this year together. So that's kind of cool. And that's not clouds out there. That's my warm ass hand. But that was my baseball day. And then they went to Sky Zone or Urban Jump, or I don't know where they went for their party. I did not go. I tried to get some sleep. It didn't work out. It did not work out at all. All I did was just get stuck in the Matrix. Resurrection.
Cambridge and Orlando. Getting one call, rising, hearing 6 shots around the corner. Actually saw a red Dodge and light SUV coming from the location, unrelated. Patrol 1 and 2,
331, patrol is Hillcrest.
And Charlie 355% with insurance 4570 unconfirmed. And for the second vehicle, with the right hand 6326 will be confirmed.
Dispatch officer 1, could you please
How do you read this?
please?
Yeah, 492.
Rachel, breaking down 3 calls. I said we cannot.
The 375 mobile.
Bravo 285.
I get a copy for a shock heard in the area of Cambridge and Orlando. Getting one call, rising, hearing 6 shots around the corner. Possibly saw a red Dodge and white SUV coming from the location, unrelated. Patrol 1 and 2, 2107.
Patrol is Hillcrest.